It's on purpose.
These nuts.
I just go live and immediately the first thing said is "D's nuts."
Yeah, that.
You should be more
God
careful
damn
around
it.
Mark.
God damn it.
We've meat you.
Oh Lord.
I'll be right back in the goal line.
Oh no, you're gonna make. Oh wait, are those heart eyes? What are those eyes?
Welcome back to Ghost and Gunslinger. Actually, I haven't said
Wrong
that well.
name.
Yeah, I know.
Wait for Doc.
Yeah. Doc.
Gosh.
You okay?
I was not used to having two people.
Yeah,
What?
Doc's getting ready.
Two people streaming.
Wait, what the fuck are you talking about?
Doc's
Doc's streaming
streaming.
forever.
Yeah. Doc's streaming as well, but he's getting his
I know.
ready. So.
I know that.
Yet you were starting.
Yeah,
Exactly.
because fuck
That
them.
was my point.
Wow.
That's what you're into.
I am, so yeah.
What's this about a demon party? Also, I brought popcorn. Well, I mean, yeah, well, you know, we're a Concord, we're a group, we're a party. Some would say we are the best party of idiots.
And may I
It's
ask
nice to
what
see you,
kind of
Mickey.
popcorn?
Yeah. You could do
Like
better.
your Suki?
It's common corn.
Is it like
I
power
think
corn?
it's
Or is it like
Mickey Suki,
zebra?
right?
What kind?
It's
Mm.
Kummel corn. Succubus favorite.
Carnal corn?
Kummel.
Oh, Miki. you wanna see something
Cardinal.
funny?
So like a cardinal sin. Cardinal sin.
Miki, you want to see something funny?
Oh, yeah, worst.
Oh, well, son of a... Well, I'm glad you're not going for the VIP.
Why?
I don't know, I'm just
No,
saying.
I don't deserve that.
Let me go and...
I'm debating saving up for the VIP. How long is the VIP for? Is it forever?
It's permanent, basically, and every time somebody buys it, I up the price. Zoom on out. There we go. Little babu.
And hydrate everyone.
Oh, Lord above.
Cheers.
Look at me, I'm so tiny. I'm a little chibi. Boop.
What changed?
Fucking listen here, you.
No. Today will either be a lot of nothing or a lot of you guys fucking around and finding out.
Oh, I'm sure we're gonna find out.
I mean, what's the first thing you do when you meet an Onipo? Oh, right, disrespect them. Got it.
Yup.
That'll
looked at me funny.
solve two problems.
Yeah, that will solve two problems with one stone.
He looked at
If you disrespect him, I'm like stepping to the side and I don't know you.
Listen, you're just be
At the
glad.
fucker, let me go Google and find out what his stat block is. I think I might need it.
I mean, avoid Yai is like a CR
You
20th,
need it?
basically. It will
They
basically.
start at CR20. They have
yeah.
lots of other variants.
Well, there you go. So you'll basically get hit by what is essentially the top of the Yai class. You will get obliterated very quickly.
Don't forget to put the advanced template on it too.
What happens if I just poke him or try to poke him on the nose?
He'll probably call you an idiot, break your finger, and then just walk away.
Rolls damage to break finger. I die.
Does
Where is
20
the-
damage with just pinching your thumb.
The
And a
Wuchi
mod
finger
hyper.
Yeah.
I
Hey Po, drink up.
yeah.
What?
Then tuck-
I did.
tuck-
Thank you for the
Tokyo
hydrate,
screen.
though. Oh, yeah, on Tokyo's.
You son of a hooker.
I have absolutely no idea what just happened.
Mod hydrate on Doc's screen.
See,
The-
Poe's a moderator in two
On
chats,
both.
and both of
This
them
is
have a
so
mod hydrate.
Oh, you're gonna drown.
He is a
Hold
fit.
on, let me grab. Oh wait, no, I have them right next to me. Never mind. I was gonna say, let me grab more drinks because I'm gonna need them.
Chug,
Those-
chug, chug, chug.
Chug, 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 chug.
Funny thing is,
chug,
Light
chug.
did a hydrate on Doc right after I did a hydrate on him.
Oh, don't worry. I hit them. What was it? The other night with plenty of hydrates.
Yeah, I
Oh.
ran out of one drink and I was too lazy to
Man,
get up and get
When
another
I spent like
Humans.
3K on Doc's stream last time
Lance?
to just hydrate you guys repeatedly.
Yeah,
Hiya, hey Doc, how you doing?
Yeah.
It's a Japanese drinky drink. No,
You know-
it's literally the color green. You're gonna have to add some words onto that Buddhist.
By the way, let's get into theme, Doc.
Wait, what? Oh, put on
I'm
the Oni. He's
I'm
already in that
literally
one.
already using it.
I don't know difference.
Oh my god.
Oh my
you
god.
should watch Doc
Wait.
stream more.
Yeah, have you ever seen Doc's normal avatar? Like the base outfit he uses?
Yes, he has. He's been there. He just doesn't care to remember.
That he
Yeah,
wears
I re-
yeah, he wears like the suit front, like a fancy little suit.
Yeah.
Fine.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Did someone refund him?
Yeah, it doesn't matter. I got points.
He's gonna have points to spare anyway. He can live with his mistake.
Yep.
Yeah. Yeah.
Have I never heard? It's literally green. It's the color green. It is. What do you? It's not.
Never
It's literally the
underestimate
color green.
the
Is it
amount of
made with
things
tea?
you don't fucking care or pay attention to.
If it was green tea, it wouldn't be called the color green, though.
Like the actual name of the drink itself is color green. That's okay. Huh.
Let's go, Which one?
That much green.
I'm green, you're green, we're all green.
You want like Midoriya Izuku? Like, what is going on?
Give me 32 seconds because I just realized something.
Yeah.
Do.
Did you mess up?
No, I'm realizing some potential bullshittery that could go on.
What? We would never do that.
Us bullshit you?
Me bullshit you.
Oh, well, maybe.
Hold
You
up.
could probably bullshit us.
Fucking
Oh.
Suntory literally has a liquor that they it used to be called something else, and they relabeled it to Midori.
Mm.
That might be it.
Okay. I just realized that this guy can
Poe doing the sippy
Come
sips.
here.
What up, Rosen? What up, Bunny? How y'all doing?
A Rosen and a
Y'all
bunny.
swagging?
Wow.
Did you-
Moving company.
Y'all swanky danking?
All the swankies.
Anywho.
Can't believe I
Welcome
gotta be
back
chibi
to-
the whole thing. Damn you, Poe.
I will
Uh,
only ever redeem it at the beginning of a Pathfinder stream.
Yeah,
Just
because you know we got 8 to 9 hours of this stuff.
Yup.
Anywho.
Constantly breeding your dragon, I'd probably have more points.
Yeah.
You know.
Welcome back to Hyakuyo, the Night of 100 Demons, of which recap of last session. We basically got a GM caveat free weapon and armor upgrade because this is an unusually low income campaign and I need to give you your money somehow.
Because we kept turning down rewards for the first half of the leg.
Well, you-
Because the
Before-
dog.
Hold on. We?
I mean,
Well,
It was an oversized puppy.
Well, it's also the fact that a lot of it had to do with us fighting monsters, and monsters don't give out money, so yeah.
You should have just handed all the monsters +1 swords.
I mean, well, then they'd hit us harder. Oh God, no! I don't want to see the spider holding 8 swords. Please don't.
I'm fucking multi-weapon fighting you. Don't you fucking dare.
Yeah, the spider has
You
6
meet
+1
Skatan your last
swords.
taw, indeed.
don't have me pull out a fucking squid holding derringers in every single arm.
Oh,
Like,
God,
the
no.
Galactopus on you.
Yeah.
The Galactopus.
Yeah, the fucking
Jesus, no.
shut your ass.
But you can't because somebody will never go near water because water's bad for you.
They have hydrophobia.
Two people aren't.
Oh yeah,
trying to go near
one of them
water.
has
Yup.
hydrophobia. The other one's just a coward.
The other one,
No, the other one has PTSD.
Fire. You should be near water, you bitch.
Oh Lord.
But in all seriousness, we basically chit-chatted with one of the cats of fortune, namely Athena, the crafter of the Reapers, and basically just kind of pushed off our problems with the Ofuda creature, and we're hoping that that'll kind of just resolve itself.
Not
But-
our problem anymore.
Hey,
Alright.
we broke the paint set. Unless we go looking for the cat that caused all this trouble, the nuggets or whatever they are, Oni cat lady, we ain't gonna do much. Was it a Bakaneko over there?
I believe Nekomata.
Nekomata?
I'm correct. I don't even know what lore I'm going off anymore. It doesn't matter. I'm a fucking red-blooded American. I don't know this
Oh Lord.
fucking moon speak shit.
Oh my God.
Roll up on her house, weave meats, get tied, you bitch.
And drop a rock on her.
That'll solve a lot of problems.
Listen, dropping rocks from space works so well on so many levels.
I'm here to Omae Shinderu you.
Anywho,
Any enemy that
freed-
lives in a palace, if you drop a big enough rock on it, will crush the palace and kill them at the same time. Problem solved.
yeah, and also all the fucking servants that live there.
I don't see the issue. They're serving the creature anyway.
Collateral damage.
A lot. Anywho, we freed all the kids and decided to continue onwards to visit Void Yai Sengetsu, the de facto king of the Yai King's Mountain. In order to do so, we were told to go out and find an Oni by the name of Red Magnus, who was said to be quote-unquote one of the more personable Oni, and will likely be able to escort you guys to the Yai King without, getting your asses whooped.
And we had a great plan.
Unfortunately-
We had a plan.
Unfortunately, that plan was dashed as immediately Himiko decided to talk shit to the Great Red Magnus and immediately got her ass whooped.
I mean, we're still friends with them.
Oh yeah, no, the
Oh,
rest
yeah.
of us were pretty chill with them. So had the
Because
drinking contest.
rather than allowing Red Magnus to kill Himiko, instead Kiki opted to dishonor and shame her by shaving her.
I forgot about that.
Yeah. Of which Red Magnus thought was hilarious and absolutely decided to shame her rather than allow her to die.
Yeah, when you're a werebear and you
her last tie.
yeah when you are a bear and you have no fur, you just look like a very very giant rodent.
Get
You,
more
you
rat.
look like a 12-foot tall naked Morat.
You know.
So, like from Avatar.
Sure. But anywho,
You can see all the rolls.
yeah, absolutely, your baggy ass skin, all that shit.
My one good idea I had in like the next 10 sessions out the window.
What were you planning?
Well, the drinking contest. I'm the one who thought of it first.
Oh yeah,
What to do with the
what
next 10
happened with the
sessions?
10 sessions.
Oh, well, God knows what'll happen in the next 10 sessions, but I'm probably not gonna have another good plan like that. That'll solve things, you know.
They're only good plan for the next 10
Yeah,
sessions.
yeah,
Oh, sure, yeah.
yeah.
I thought you meant it would last 10 sessions. I'm like,
That's
what
what I
fucking
thought.
MacGyver bullshit are you pulling?
No, not
Are
that.
you?
Anywho, but after the fight, Red Magnus kind of cooled off, and after drinking and just chilling for a bit, I would like to, I'd like to speak for the rest of you guys and say that, for the most part, you guys find him, rather, as Melchior said, personable. He's actually pretty chill. He said that he would escort you on over to his,
Pops.
effectively, father's palace in the center of the Eye Kings Mountains. But since both of them are pretty beaten up, or at least have used up some of their abilities, he decided to drag you guys over to his cave, in which Himiko fell asleep for the second time, immediately gaining enough corruption influence to put her over the edge, and she became possessed. Of which really didn't result in too much, as after Red Magnus failed to, actually did succeed to tackle her down the first time, then failed the second time.
Not too much happened because she was
Fee
totally
just kind
wasted,
of
otherwise
feel that.
I
Well,
would've gotten
Fee
away.
just kind of suggestioned her and had her sit down. As Red Magnus gave a Spark Notes, how the hell do you not know how this works? Teaching of how to commune.
he got to
the
talk.
goddamn cleric.
He got to talk to Kiki about the family's going ons.
Yeah, but also
He gave
Told you,
Kiki
hey.
the talk. There you go.
yeah, sure. But yes, Kiki, you have now been officially told how to commune, despite the fact that you as a player do.
And you as a
Just you never
cleric
used it.
probably should have known.
Yeah. You just never commune anyone except your deity. You're just like, no, you can commune basically any spiritual creature.
well,
Well,
Death and Harvey.
I knew it could commune with basically gods and Harvey, which is like a demigod. I didn't know it could work on
Any relevantly powerful outsider or entity, really.
You can use Fae if you want. Provided that Fae is, like I said,
Look,
remote.
I skipped that chapter in the book. Okay.
Well,
The chapter said you can only have one god. I picked that god. I commune to that god.
well, there's still polytheism in here. I see.
And Grandpa works under that god, so it's okay to talk to
You
him.
can call
Skip
coworkers.
He skipped the exceptions. Excluded
It was-
are anyone related to the dumbasses. I mean, crows or cats.
Well,
It wasn't a
even Harvey
picture book.
doesn't
Michael lost
actually-
interest.
Even Harvey doesn't actually worship death. He works with them. He's more of a coworker. He's not an acolyte.
I mean, what really is polytheism when you really think about it? It's just fucking, you worship totally one god. You just allow them to phone a friend sometimes.
Yeah, you gotta use your phone a friend every now and then. That's true.
Hey, how else are you gonna be a millionaire?
You know.
Commune with someone. Hey, just commune someone. Hey, can I come over and play?
Also, just looked up the Void Guy. They have passive truth sight. Fuck you.
Well, that would have blown my whole thing out of the water then.
Zeus, I need your wisdom. Achilles, what was it?
Immediately runs to his daughter. They know I need help. Oh God. I'm not a god of wisdom.
Anywho,
He's just gonna see that naked girl just standing there like nothing.
Oh my god.
so I believe we last left off after the commune, but with the now full-on controlled and possessed Himiko just kind of sitting on the couch. What do you guys do? Well, technically we're right about to go to bed, but unless anybody has anything to talk about the current events, I'd assume we just skip to the next morning. But
Well, Himiko's stuck sitting there for the next 7 hours or so. What should we do in the process of this? Because eventually, once that time runs out, she's gonna get up and walk away again.
You could tie her up if you really want to.
Would that
I mean-
break the suggestion, though?
Yes, unlike other commands or anything, suggestion, all it does is make them fit to that command. They still have free will otherwise. So while she will still be forced to sit there, she can totally resist, kick, or do anything else, even fight, provided that she just doesn't get up.
Oh, well, I mean, then at that point, Red Magnus could easily probably tie her up. Because she's not going to be going anywhere, at least.
Well, I mean, Red Magnus will have to go through the whole grapple process again, but okay.
On the right side, though, she's not going to be running away. So. But it's more of like, well, she's stuck sitting there prone anyway. He's
She'll be
already going to get a
sitting away.
bonus. Yeah. Because
She
she's...
just puts her fucking hands underneath the couch and scoots the couch.
I mean, technically, I guess, yeah, she could, like,
Wasn't it
kind of
a
like
giant
scooting up
beanbag?
scooting up a stool. Yeah, she could just try to scoot her way out of the cave.
Just picks it up and waddles.
I mean, I guess.
Hey, you know, I told her to sit and behave for the next 7 hours. She better sit and behave, goddammit, or I'm going to give her a lecture.
We all know that's not gonna
Yeah.
happen.
Should have said behave, damn it.
You didn't say how to behave. She could loophole behave badly. There we go.
Yeah, that's also a point.
You know,
Misbehaving is a type of behavior.
hey, I mean, we could probably pretty easily tie her up at least with Magnus, and Yogi probably wants to make sure that his owner's fine too and give him a hand.
Well, she's possessed right now. I'm kind of out of control at this point.
Yeah, I mean, all I have to do is ask Yogi, hey, your mom's gone fucking nuts. That's not her right now. We gotta make sure she doesn't go running off.
He goes in the
I
Again,
didn't
you
hear a
didn't
thing
hear
you
ya.
said. Oh, okay. His
Oh, he's
internet's
dying.
dead.
His internet
Robot.
dead.
Robot Poe.
Damn.
That almost came out.
Am I back?
Oh, there you go.
Okay, yeah, no, my connection
your
for the
friends.
last, like, couple days has been, like, in and out in VC, so... I might go robot every now and then, but it'll come back.
Ah.
He likes to robot. He likes to robot.
What was the last thing you guys understood?
None of it.
Your mom?
Which one?
Yes.
Stop sounding like Michael.
What? It's a common turn of phrase. What?
So, Red Magnus will try to subdue Himiko again if anybody wishes to help or aid.
You know, I'd love to help, but I think she'd just bite me and I'd die. So I'm good.
Same.
Uh,
I'll,
I mean, what are you saying same for? She's fatigued and prone. What's your excuse? I'm a tiny fox.
I don't want
Aren't
to
you a
get-
marshal?
I'm not
Lucy
that kind
could
of marshal.
more or less get one shot
Listen.
by just about anybody in the fucking party. How much HP do you have again?
Well, the one that you are always around has an HP of like 30 something, so yeah, that one would die very quickly.
So
And
was
the other
one.
one's
What,
About
49?
Yeah.
Somewhere in
Anywho.
there?
oh then,
I think exactly
Magnus
49.
will go to his large size category as he grows in size and attempts to
Yeah,
grapple Himiko.
I mean,
Himiko,
I'm
what is your
sure Yogi could help him, by theory.
CMD is 27.
Oh yeah, Red Magnus easily grapples you on up. If anything, please roll me another CMB check to escape. You must beat a
Nope.
DC of
Nope.
no.
No, you know, I didn't do my vibe check.
I rolled a 4.
Ooh, yeah, we vibing with a 4.
Red Magnus tries to convert to a pin and succeeds with a +5. During this time,
Now
y'all
I'll
can
help.
fire on up.
Yeah, now we'll all help to aid so that it's a much higher check for her to get out.
Yeah.
Alrighty. Uh, how many? Well, actually, first of all of you who wish to aid, roll me a CMB. Just beat 10. You'll give your aid bonus.
Uh-oh.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
For that
Well,
one.
Wow, nat one, so he doesn't help regardless.
Oh, it
Well,
works. You just
take
gotta
a
beat
bite.
these.
Hello, Hunter rolls.
Ooh, boy. Hey, guys, I'm not helping either. Well, let's see. Can the other fee help?
CMB is.
Can the other fee help? Wow, I have a +3 and I rolled an 18. Hooray! Whee!
Yes. Thistle and Lilac, do you wish to help?
I said I was observing.
All right then.
What you gonna
The
make?
Red Magnus gets a +4 to his 26. That means he has a DC of 20 plus 26. That's 46 plus the 4 aid. You have to beat a DC of 50 to break out. You cannot nat 20 on this check, as that
You
is
Yeah.
can't
part.
physically roll
You
high
physically
enough.
can't. Yes, that is.
My
Okay.
CMB is 15.
All right, Red Magnus
nothing
ties you
against
on up. Well, about half of you are useless in aiding him.
I helped.
Half of you
Bitch.
help.
Half of me helped.
Just like when you're like helping somebody move something heavy, and you've got like there's like 2 guys on either side, and they're doing 80% of the work, and then you got like the third guy that comes up on the puts his shoulder underneath it or whatever on the side, and then you're just kind of like your hand is all the way stretched over somebody else's shoulder, and your like fingers are touching a thing. You're just like, yeah, I'm totally helping. I'm walking with you.
It's the moral, it's the morale. You're helping them by
It's the
being there.
thought that counts,
Yeah.
damn it.
You
And then you have the one guy off to the side who's just standing there giving a thumbs up.
You
That-
good? You good?
see,
Keep
you
going.
got
You
this.
doing it? You good?
No, tilt it that way.
that's Hunter. His character's sitting there trying to give advice. He knows nothing about knots.
Anywho, Red
Reading a
Magnus-
manual upside down, how to tie up a hostage. It's completely like I don't get it.
I do not know not.
I know not what I do.
I can't.
Or
Gotta
what
make
I-
the bunny ears.
Or what I say.
Anywho, like I said, Red Magnus ties her up and kind of plops her down. She's kind of wriggling in her nakedness and burlesness. Not much really happens
Since when was she naked?
since she was shaved.
She still has clothes.
She has
technically, or-
clothing. She just doesn't have
Yeah,
her
She would
fur.
have. She would have
Yeah.
gotten dressed.
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
naked as in like burlesque.
Okay. I was like, wait, what?
naked
All
for an
mole rats are
animal.
naked. Yeah,
You know, the term. You are a naked mole rat now.
all mole rats are. This one is just more so. But anywho, Red Magnus kind of like looks over and says, so
Suppose we should rest up then, since that's what we came here to do.
we're just kind of gonna let that happen. Just points on over to Himiko.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's got a spirit possessing her. As much fun as the spirit might be, she plans on running away, and that doesn't help us. Especially since she would run away from me, and she still owes me like at least 500 gold.
Taken care of tomorrow, so.
Dimensional shackles.
How the
Which-
game is closer to 6.
Which I'm sure that you're a lovely person and whatnot, but hey, she owes me money. I can't let you run off with her body.
Damn. Anywho, well then, unless there's anything else,
Not that she can run anyway, because she's exhausted. But
no, just fatigued. yeah.
gross. Well, still can't do a run action. Yeah.
Yeah, just but you can still walk. Anywho, unless there's anything else, y'all rest up for the night. Himiko kind of thrashes and flails and otherwise tries to be a nuisance, but come dawn the next morning, well, Himiko, please roll me a force save.
Wow.
immediately you just barely pass as you awaken the next morning uh, without falling to exhaustion. That being said, you still maintain your fatigue condition as your body did not rest.
Did my HP heal at all?
Technically no, since you didn't take the rest action. Well,
Gotcha,
I say
gotcha.
action.
The rest action.
I'm sorry, not the rest action. You did not take a rest, period.
You know. Wow. That spirit was that pissed off they didn't give up in the first, 15 minutes of struggling, realizing how useless it is? Really?
Well, I mean, what else would it do? Just lay there?
It probably angry, but yes, just sit there all frowning and going, I hate this place.
It's the
Well,
first
like,
time I
trying
got
to fight
full
the ropes.
control of the body. I'm not gonna waste it.
I mean, it was
Almost,
wasted.
trying to gnaw your way out.
Uh,
I mean, what do we have to
astral
do?
projector way out?
I mean, hey, there's one way out of the body. Leaving it. That's how you can get yourself unbound, at least.
anywho,
I gave
as
you it out, and you didn't take it. You're dumb.
As you come back to your senses, you are horribly fatigued and just generally feeling like crap. And everyone else, as you awaken in order of whatever order you want, you would see Himiko's body is marred by various different black scars. And you can see that there seems to be some kind of, fiendish corruption definitely developing within her. It's, you can see that the flesh has turned to like a thick, dark reddish hide, which would have normally been covered by the fur, but now is, becoming a little more potent. And you see two little nubs at the crest of her forehead.
At the crust?
Crest.
She
Yes,
crusty.
you can bite into her forehead, and it's the worst part of the sandwich.
Turning into a pizza.
She is turning into a pizza.
Fucking A, let's go.
I mean, polymorph any object.
I just become the vegetable, which is known as pizza.
Well, you know, it is one type of vegetable. You are correct. It cannot move.
Wow.
Wow.
Dark humor.
This
Yay!
is Twitch.
Yeah. Well, I don't think that's against terms of service. Is poor jokes like that.
Sure, it was a
it's
bad
wheat
joke, but it
and
wasn't that bad.
tomatoes. It's vegetable, you fuck.
It does have a lot of vegetables on it.
Well, there was some.
But
kinda
it itself is a
thing
pie.
Years ago, you probably. Yeah, you're not from the United States. You don't understand.
That is true. I am not from the States.
Nah, there was a big thing like fucking probably like 15 years ago or something.
Hi,
people
B Black.
tried
Thank
to
you for the
put
lurking.
Pizza on the actual 5 food groups as a vegetable.
That's
No, I think I
Well-
remember that.
Yeah.
to
Yeah,
be
it was
fair.
stupid.
Depending on what's on it, it can fall into many categories because it has many pieces, but it's still pretty much
I mean,
junk.
honestly, unless you put more extra stuff on top of it,
It's
it's
usually
only
a-
vegetable and dairy.
Yeah. Then you have meats and whatnot that a lot of people add at
If you
times.
put things on top of it, yes.
I'd like to let you
No.
know I just looked up the rules for polymorph any object. If you turn Himiko into a pizza, it lasts for a full hour.
Yeah, and then you eat her and digest her and done.
I mean,
You can't
They'll
digest a
immediately-
whole pizza in an hour.
I can digest a slice of pizza.
Not in an hour.
I don't know about digest, but I can at least eat it in an hour. Although, immediately upon death, the spell would be broken and immediately revert to original size.
It just explodes.
So it's a banana now.
You cut it into slices and just reverts into.
Now there's just Himiko all over the ground, just in
spare
pieces.
the Diagonal the pizza.
Oh, Lord.
Anywho,
Oh my God.
so y'all wake up the next morning. You see Himiko in pretty heavy stages of corruption. What do? Also, Himiko, you do have full control of yourself right now.
Yeah.
Hey, sleepyhead, how you doing? That's
Everything
cool.
hurts.
Fair enough. Everything hurting is natural. I mean, you did get in a fight.
I
Talk about it.
I
As you
go
look-
over, I
Oh,
go
you
over and
go
poke her horns. Little like, poke the little nubs are starting to become horns.
All right, we can. Oh yeah, let's poke her. Boop.
Oh, roll will save. God damn it.
Wow.
Himiko will save.
It's getting there.
Yes.
Oh.
Alright,
Yes.
what is it?
What should we do? Oh boy, there's so many options. There are so many options right now.
Oh,
What would be the most annoying to Himiko, I think? Because she's tied up and she can't hurt me.
Polka dots.
Just like polka dotted skin all over her. She just like looks like she's got like liver spots. No, that'd be horrible.
You can make her grow feathers. I'll bear.
when she when she goes to grow back her fur instead of fur, it's nothing but chicken feathers. Ooh. Or I could really ruin Himiko's day and just like be like, boop, you're a different gender now.
Again?
Again.
There's that. Or you can make it so her hair just doesn't grow back.
Just stunt her
Oh,
fur's
that's
growth.
Just evil. That's just evil.
I'm liking all these suggestions. What do you think we should do, guys?
Hey, Poe.
hate it
You
here.
could see she sweats fucking Coca-Cola.
I'll get all
That'd be
sticky.
pretty badass. Not
You
gonna
know,
lie.
Sticky all the time.
Like, cursor to smell like catnip.
That's
Done.
worse.
Done.
Himiko, you now forever
show
have.
up.
You're now cursed to have an aura of catnip spreading around you within 10 feet. Upon doing so, any cat-like creature within the area must make a will save. DC is equal to the same DC of this with no curse, so 16. Or become fascinated and otherwise attempt to approach you when they smell this.
And they just stare at you awkwardly.
It feels a disturbance of the force.
Well, that's one bestow curse down. Well, I got in my little fun for the day. So what are we doing now?
As you look on over, you would see Red Magnus sprawled on out on his cushion thing, just in the Heisman position. If those of you, anyone knows what I'm talking about, the little
Not a clue.
football player tucked up with his arm out and knee to his chest position, as he's grasping what is very obviously an empty bottle of sake, as he's just like almost huddling up to it like a baby.
So who wants to wake him?
I mean, we're in no rush. Our meeting's not till like 4 o'clock.
I don't want to wake up an Oni who'd probably be pissed.
Wait, I got an idea.
Yeah, no.
Is
I already
he in
got
like
my
normal?
ass whooped once.
Fair enough.
Is he in like normal human size?
He is still medium-sized, yes.
Okay.
Well, yeah. Remember, he's still like 7 feet tall and he's medium-sized, but yeah.
Right. I mean, I could walk up and play a prank on him, I guess, if it works.
It's your funeral. But Kiku will pull out one of the jugs of sake, take out like one of the little sake cups,
Yeah.
pour a little in it, and like kind of like hovered under
Under his
nose.
nose. Really?
As he
Anybody have a tank
snores,
to pull?
as he snores, he eventually starts snorting. Starts sniffing.
God damn.
And his third eye slowly and lazily opens as it kind of groggily wavers, trying to adjust to the lighting. As it fixates on the little sake platter that you have, and the rest of him slowly wakes. He's like, what? Ow, my head.
Morning drink.
That's not.
He's
That
like,
is not how
takes
you.
it on. He takes the little saucer of sake and pounds it back. And he's like,
It's-
"Thanks, Mokiki."
That's not. That is not how you handle. A hangover.
Looks on over and says, "Red Magnus always says, you can't get a hangover if you never stop being drunk."
He's not wrong.
Truer words had never been spoken.
Oh, hey, you're back. He just kinda
Oh yeah, yeah, she's
groggily.
back.
He goes on over to one of his little pantries, which is literally just bunch of I guess shelves on a wall. And he starts like kind of rummaging through some foodstuffs that he has, which is mostly dried meats, maybe some cured breads, and some random ass fruits or roots. He very obviously he doesn't really prepare his meals. He more just picks them up and he's like, this will last a while. Puts it on the shelf. But anyway, you see him just like pull up what appears to be a big gourd or squash and a long strip of some miscellaneous cured meats. Probably some animal he killed earlier and then smoked. He just walks on over and sits on down over Himiko. It just kind of like two-hand fisting it, just takes a bite out of one or the other as he looks on down. Sorry for him butter yet.
Yeah, kinda.
Though we should probably leave her like this anyway. It's probably for her own good. It's like baby proofing.
The house.
Shut up, Fox.
Hey, I already gave you a punishment this morning.
And Magnus
What the hell
doesn't
did you
want to
do to
carry the giant bear baby.
Oh, don't worry. We'll just set her on the back of her friend.
I do like using Yogi to fucking carry her around.
Hey, you probably used to carry him around all the time when he was nothing but an infant.
What did you do to me?
Oh! You seem to not like the cats very much. So it made you more appealing to them. Don't worry, you got this.
B?
Magnus kind of like leans on over and gives a sniff. Red Magnus wasn't gonna really comment, but Himiko should probably take a shower at some point.
Oh, don't worry, it's not gonna come off with a shower. It's a curse.
B?
I have a
What?
curse of being smelly.
Yeah, pretty much.
Thistle has never seen Himiko shower.
That's true. I haven't seen
Red Magnus
anyone in here
no.
shower.
Red Magnus would be a bit concerned if you did, because that's impolite.
Wait, what?
Bathed in
Thistle
my
has
demi-plane?
never heard of Himiko showering.
Okay, that's different. That's a different factor entirely.
You know, it's impolite to see somebody. Yeah, fair enough. Oh,
Hydrate war.
Is there a
Lovely.
war going on?
hydrate war.
Oh, it's World War that's doing the hydrate.
Ah.
I thought someone was starting a hydrate war. I'm like, I'm game.
No, no.
You know,
Yes, on
you know,
Lucia's channel.
Oh, sure, go ahead. Mine's on timers anyway.
Timer, I hardly know.
I think the mod hydrate's on a lower timer too, so I think I have the advantage.
There you go. Yeah.
Damn it, Warren.
Fair.
Damn it.
Red Magnus just kind of shrugs.
But yeah, she's
Well.
don't worry, it's just a curse to make her smell like catnip. What's the worst that could go wrong?
B,
I like
I'm gonna
count
kill
the
you.
ways.
Well, listen, you probably shouldn't. It's not cool.
Thistle is friends
Yeah.
with Red Magnus. Maybe now, Thistle, Green Magnus.
Red Magnus
I
kinda,
mean,
like,
if
looks
you get
above-
adopted by his father, technically, yeah, you would be Green Magnus.
Magnus isn't like a title or familial name. It's just Red Magnus's name.
I like the idea of it being a familial name. It does sound funny if you think
But
about it that
Red
way.
Magnus mentioned Blue Magnus.
Yeah, that's my sister's name.
Is there
So
a green
now,
magnet?
Oh, it's
Green
because
Magnus.
right. So your dad was just bad at naming. Okay.
Well, it's more like we're like fraternal twins, kind of, but not.
And so he picked No Magnus, then he realized, oh shit, there's two of them. Primary color schemes.
Yeah, basically.
Okay, yeah, no, makes sense.
My old man's not exactly the most imaginative
Also,
type.
also, you really shouldn't threaten people when you're all tied up. That's not very cool.
So we are missing Yellow Magnus.
We're not Sentai Rangers.
Damn it.
But primary
Uh-huh.
color.
Shakes his head.
You guys could also have black and white Magnus nods towards Kiki and Fee.
And Furless Magnus.
That's true. We can have naked mole rat Magnus.
Shakes his head.
You know that look is quite fashionable on you, by the way.
Maybe Seville is Winged Magnus.
Like so, it's just, he's not exactly Magnus quality.
Oh, but
But
you're saying
everyone else
wait,
was.
but you're saying the rest of us were.
Magnus kind of shrugs and says, "Well, I mean, to be a Magnus, you kind of have to be like super in all regards, and just kind of
I am quite the super prankster.
like waves his hand, just like when he looks at Seville.
Oh, wow.
Oh.
So he's saying Seville looks scrawnier than a fucking fox.
Hey, I'm stout.
He's got away. He can't really do anything.
Hey, I excel at my fields that I have, and that's called being an asshole and a prankster.
Yes. Emphasis on asshole.
Fair enough. Roll me another will save as I boot you with my back paw.
Oh dear,
Your skin's purple now.
dear.
You're purple Magnus now.
Damn it.
like a
I'll remember this.
like a lavender purple, not even you know like just a light purple.
It's a purple.
Yeah.
I would laugh if he jumped into chat as soon as I said that.
Magnus just shakes his head, finishes his meal, looks on over. Well,
You really shouldn't taunt people that can do things like this to you.
Especially while you're
Red
tied up.
Magnus thinks
Yeah.
that we're wasting some time.
Oh yeah, we should probably
We
begin our
should be going
adventures.
on this. Hmm?
Yeah.
Red Magnus just kind of nods. And, just kind of starts walking out of the cave. He doesn't really seem to have to prepare for anything.
But we need to untie her first.
No, I think she's good that way. We just got to set her up on Yogi, right?
Which one of you has the strength to do that?
Red Magnus?
He's already out the door. Out the cave entrance and starts walking away.
Probably Lilac. Lilac's probably got the
Yeah.
highest lifting out of all of us.
Lilac, can you get her on Yogi?
You find lilac very fast.
I,
Does
actually,
lilac even
actually, she
have-
might.
No, Thistle has more strength than lilac.
Huh?
Himiko currently weighs 1,400 pounds.
And what strength
1440.
score is needed for that?
It's
Uh,
off the carry
looking
cap, isn't it?
Yeah, which, when you're medium, let's see, carry cap.
Listen, I got a carry of overhead of 100. And I'm not sure, which is a lot, by the way, being a tiny fox. But
Yeah, I was gonna say that's a
Yeah,
hell of a
your
lot
back
more than I
hurts.
thought.
Do you have your back or something?
no, actually, I was looking at me. What does the familiar have? Because familiar might be even worse. Actually, it probably is worse. Actually, well, overhead of 68 on the familiar as well.
Yeah, I'm off by 1.
What you're
not
looking
bad.
for is the off-ground carrying capacity, which, for an off-ground, someone will need either an effective 24 strength, or have some other kind of multiplier that increases your carrying capacity. Or Himiko will have to, revert back to medium size like a normal person.
Yes, oddly
Oh,
enough,
wait.
with Thistle's fucking, like, y'all have seen Thistle and Lilac fight using just straight up strength-based weapons and doing massive chunks of damage, yet Thistle's fucking strength is 16 and Lilac's strength is 13.
Yeah.
Hey, Himiko, just change size real quick and then you go back.
Then she'll get out of the ropes.
Yeah, the ropes will be. Yeah, he'll.
Wait,
get
why
down.
didn't she just do that earlier to get out of the ropes?
Yeah, wouldn't the possession have known that it could do that?
The possession is incapable of activating any of your
That's
supernatural
right.
abilities, which that
That's
is.
right.
Yeah, I'm talking about you.
Remember,
Uh,
we're
I know
talking
you
about
don't
the same
remember.
person.
Bo forgets about any special abilities his characters have, so.
His shapeshifter almost drowned because it forgot it
Oh,
could
I
turn
got my
into a
suggestion
mermaid.
back from the rest.
Yeah, she would revert.
Alright, you revert on back, of which you immediately find that well, actually your current if anything, yes, you've been turned purple still, so you are now a purple half orc. Interpret that
A
however you like.
lavender purple.
Lavender purple.
a nice,
specifically.
a nice, light shade of purple.
Anyway, so you revert back again. Because why not?
Actually, so while we're doing the
Yeah.
travel, I can prep my spells for the day. So those bestow curses could have been used from the other day.
Did you even have two prepared from yesterday?
I
thought
always
you used
I always
it.
prep two.
I thought you tried yesterday when she was passed out and fell twice.
Did
Oh,
I?
yeah, you did, so you'd have to prepare these. Yeah.
Yeah, so they'd have to be prepped. Yeah, well, on wake up. Yeah, fair. So those are
But
gone.
anyway. So everybody go ahead and prepare your spells if you haven't already.
Hard to remember after a week.
And, I assume you guys head on following Red Magnus, who is already something of a brisk pace ahead of you guys, but your increased land speeds easily catch up with it.
I should also use
Well,
this.
she's out of the rope. She would turn back to the werebear.
Yeah.
Whose bright idea was it to get her out of the ropes? That's not fun for anyone. Namely me.
Don't worry, Fee. I'll wait till you're not expecting it.
Just remember, I got a plethora of mental abilities I can sling at you at any time.
Mm-hmm.
There's two of them.
Red Magnus is
there's the
prepared for
thunder.
any kind. What?
I said, and there's the thunder.
Oh, you're in a lightning storm. That makes more sense of why your internet shits out.
Ah.
Probably. It just started, so. No, my internet comes from Tampa, so it would have hit there first.
Anywho, so you guys all continue traveling onwards between the five of you. Pick a sucker.
Oh.
God damn it.
Might be me.
Can I have a blue raspberry
Or
one,
what?
please?
It's fine. We have Red Magnus. What if Red Magnus is the sucker?
Wow.
Wow.
All right,
All these ones.
we go.
Hey?
100.
I swear to God, if I roll 100, nope, 14.
Yo, Danny Fenton, he was just 14 when his parents built a very strange machine.
God damn it.
Your world unseen. Gotta push
The guy can walk sees Danny Fenton.
Wait, he's a Pokemon trainer?
How to catch them all.
Yeah, he's got to catch them all.
Let's see. Please roll me 3d6.
36.
Me, Dev?
Yes.
414.
Alright.
Naeem, right
Nice.
down the middle.
If only you could have gotten a 0. If only that was possible. 404.
Please roll me another d8.
Now he gets a date.
I wish.
Okay. As you guys follow Red Magnus up the mountain, you see that he seems to take the most painfully direct path. As he seems to just travel up any kind of regular ass incline that he can find. Actively leaps over ledges, sometimes it just starts climbing up sheer mountain faces, without really much regard of who can or can't follow behind him.
I can't on
Anyone
the
who-
climbs.
Well, I was gonna say, anybody who wishes to, ignore this through flight, I'd suggest using it now or hop onto somebody else who can. But for those of you who are ground-bound, namely Hiki, Himiko, and
Himiko's also got another problem.
what?
Himiko's fatigued.
Yep.
Yeah.
Please roll me climb checks. DC.
I thought Himiko wasn't fatigued. I thought she passed.
No.
She's fatigued, she's just not exhausted.
Oh, okay, that's
Rats
what
to
it
not be exhausted. He's still fatigued.
Yeah.
was. Oh, okay.
But,
Can Seville carry me up the cliff?
he can. Will he?
Seville?
If it's necessary.
He kind of is.
Fee
Wait,
just
can he? 'Cause
snickers.
Doesn't he still have the talons?
No.
No.
Remove those.
Easily remove that.
Talons.
That's right. Kiki did do that.
But it's still a flightless bird. Just learn how to, say no to gravity already. Jeez.
Only one skin
Gosh.
sheet.
Climb checks, Dev.
Yep. It's for you
How
and
much?
Yogi.
How much does Kiki weigh?
80 plus equipment.
How much is your equipment?
Let me scroll down.
Oh, roll again for Yogi.
Roughly
For
about
Yagi.
69.
Oh my god! Wait, your equipment almost weighs as much as you. Oh my lord!
I got breastplate armor. Or was it? Yeah. Yeah.
Golly, why didn't you get that made out of a light material? Ew.
Cost money.
Yeah, that's right. Fair enough.
And also, I just realized, I forgot, Lilac has a climb speed, so Lilac can literally just carry, what's
Thistle.
it? Thistle. No
Thistle
problem.
can just Thistle just rides
Yeah.
on the back of Lilac for transportation all the time. I mean,
Yeah, literally all the time.
Yeah.
Also, fucking Lilac has a glide speed, so.
Yeah.
Glide speed doesn't help vertically.
No, I'm just saying. Whoever needed just said. It's just.
the invisible Fee just picks up little Fee, so you just see a floating
Wow.
fox. Whoop. Wee.
Well,
Uh,
Kiki, unless you, well, I was gonna say, Yogi seems to have a little bit of trouble. He can try again, or he can get some help otherwise.
Bear having trouble climbing, man.
Bear has trouble climbing.
Edge of bears
Dude,
can't
wait.
climb.
Well, now he's about to fall.
Well, this bear is also in heavy-ass armor, so...
Oh my lord. Why does she have... Why is Himiko being the biggest hindrance right now?
Clunk.
Marshall, what did you expect?
To be able to climb. The one thing they do have.
Uh,
The like 3 skills they do have: climbing, swimming, and acrobat. Well, actually, they don't have acrobatics, do they?
all animals have acro, climb, fly, perception, and swim.
All right. I expected them to have at least the climb and the swim.
They also
That's
have
an animal.
perception. Anywho, Yogi seems to have extreme trouble. Kiki, what do? You're still at the bottom.
Well, didn't Seville? Okay, did Seville give me a lift or no?
Yep.
Okay, then never mind. It's just Yogi.
It's just Yogi. Yagi,
Uh,
why?
Can we like throw a rope down he can bite onto and we can help pull him up?
Hooray, group project! Everyone get the big bear butt up the hill.
Alright, I'll consider this all a universal aid action. If you're using certain materials or otherwise advantageous positions, you don't need to roll to aid. So everybody just grabbing on the rope and pulling is considered aiding.
The little fox is biting onto the
Yogi.
end and tugging.
Yogi, roll me another climb check. Everyone who is aiding as a least gives a +6 bonus. That's a 22. You're fine. Yogi eventually scampers on up as he is struggling his damnedest to pull up while holding on to the rope with his teeth. And Magnus just kind of like looks on over. You're not sure if he's kind of wearing a face of judgment or kind of just looking at something pathetic, but he just kind of like looks down at you from the higher up ledges. And he just kind of blinks a bit. You all right over there? Red Magnus isn't exactly used to.
Bear can't climb.
Yeah, Red Magnus isn't really used to people who can't like fly or do anything.
Me too. We have a lot in common.
Useful.
Groundwalkers, what can you do?
Magnus just kind of shrugs, turns around, and keeps on going.
You know, maybe they'll learn to beat gravity eventually.
Better watch out when I do.
Why? You think you'll fall?
Not impossible.
Yes,
He'll
surprised.
fall to the moon.
Hey, not the worst thing that's happened. The moon's actually pretty nice of all things in the sky.
Come to think of it, Kiki has fallen up.
Just once though.
Shaking my head.
Maybe in the future
That's a
maybe I should curse you with being lighter in the future.
Would that be much of a? Oh no.
It's a minor change. What, shave off, like, make you, what, feel like you're 15 pounds lighter or something? I don't know.
I mean, it would probably take some getting used to. I'll probably trip over myself a few times with
Yeah, you'd probably be a lot more springy when you jump, by theory.
Moonwalking.
But anywho, as you guys continue traveling on, following Red Magnus, for those of you with perceptions higher than others, what is your guys' passive perception?
Fee is a 27, I think?
Damn.
24.
Okay. Pretty sure
24.
you're gonna hear it first then.
For the familiar.
15.
Well, what's
Probably.
passive? Is it
10 plus your bonus.
Alright. This'l's got a 21,
Alright.
and Lilac's got a 19.
Alright. So with 27, B, you'll definitely hear this before everyone else. You could... At first it comes in at a very faint kind of scratchy, gravelly sound, which is easily masked by the wind. But as Red Magnus leads you up the mountain, you would hear the rhythmic, scraping and churning of dirt. And it
Sounds
seems
like
to be
something's
coming from higher up on the mountain.
Sounds like
the
something's
mole man.
digging.
Magnus looks over and says, "Oh yeah, that's just the Suchis. Don't ignore them completely. Like, don't even look at them. Don't even, give them a second glance."
The heck is a sushi?
All of you guys may roll a knowledge planes to see if you know what that is.
Oh boy, knowledge.
Know everything about them.
Knowledge.
What did
Fuck,
you say?
I rolled a
Knowledge,
2.
nature.
Planes. I rolled a 2. Lord heaven above.
Thistle is your knowledge planes train.
Of course not.
Well, you won't know exactly what a Suchi is in terms of the expansive
You know
stat block, but you do know of them. They are minor. They are minor yokai that live amongst mountains. Not technically kami, not technically oni or anything. They're just kind of they're a type of outsider. They're generally harmless, but they come in large swarms, and they appear to be vaguely humanoid. They're small category, by the way. But they appear to take on the vague shape of a sometimes elderly old man with a golden shovel frantically digging upon the mountainside. And they can travel in either singularly or in small hordes up to 20. Either way, they like to stake out a small amount of territory and possessively just begin digging holes all over in frantic search of something. And in doing so, their fanaticism almost always draws the attention of onlookers. It is said that this fanaticism is infectious, and one would be best to ignore the Suchi's antics and otherwise keep on your path.
I see.
Old shovels. Oh no, Kiki's in trouble.
Kiki beats the crap out of all of them for their shovels.
Yeah.
These are mine.
As I said before, the Suchi is, for all purposes, mostly harmless, but can be spurned if their actions are otherwise interrupted.
So leave
I
them be and just keep going.
I guess. Fair.
Anywho, Red Magnus continues marching on up, and
What if you tried to convince them that you found whatever they're looking for? What would they do? They'd probably attack you, wouldn't they?
Become their god.
I have what you are after. Bow before me.
Out of game.
I am your new queen.
Out of game. Himiko screams over, "Hey, the fox has what you want."
Well, you know.
Stop it, Poe. You're just a simp. Stop acting like you're not.
anywho, unless anybody has anything else, I assume you follow Red Magnus up.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
Alright. As you travel along, you would see the backsides of what appears to be no more than 7 or so of just small, scrawny men in monk-like attire. all carrying golden spades and frantically digging holes. Large, easily 10-foot deep holes are scattered all over the place, kind of just destroying the entire mountainside, and otherwise making straight line travel, a bitch and a half. Each of these holes are about 4 feet in diameter, and as I said, there are dozens of these. But only 7 men are visible, as you can see, just barely their backsides and long, wide-brimmed straw hats. The iconic little cone, oriental-looking ones. All drape over their heads and the back of their shoulders, masking their face and appearance, at least from the top down. As they kind of continue muttering and speaking in, well, what seems to be tongues, or at the very least, very poor grammar.
Joke's on you, I speak tongues. I'm just kidding.
As they appear to continue to dig away and give little
We have a possessed person.
heed,
Yeah.
little heed to the rest of you. Each of these men, like I said, are small size category, maybe at the cusp of 4 feet tall. And they just, like I said, frantically dig in, well, what you can assume to be in search of something. Little mounds of dirt are propped up everywhere, and dust covers the sky as they are absolutely heedless in their flaying of dirt into the air.
So, Dev, is this the movie Holes?
no,
Maybe.
there's no overseer, shit talking them or
No,
you
there are
know.
no well, what did they use? Spined lizards and just painted them to make them look nasty?
Something like that.
Well, you see, Dev said only 7 men are visible, so if we see 7 of them, that means anyone that identifies as male in the party is now invisible.
Haha!
Enjoy your free invisibility.
Free
survivor.
invisibility.
Bearded dragons, that's it.
But anywho, Red Magnus kind of immediately covers up his crystal eye in the center of his face as he just kind of grimaces and says, "Ugh, this is gonna be pain." As you see him kind of mutter amongst himself and kind of hold onto his prayer beads in his other hand as he slowly starts floating a couple inches off the ground and starts flying straight over the various many holes.
Oh my god! It kind of makes me wish I prepared an illusionary wall so I could put it over one of the holes, so one of them just walks into their own hole and trips. That would have been funny. Damn.
I just clap on Red Magnus.
Red Magnus kind of like looks on over to Thistle.
Free ride. Good friends.
Red Magnus looks on over. Red Magnus isn't that kind of a friend. Red Magnus doesn't even give free things to Red Magnus's friends.
Ah, so Red Magnus doesn't give rides. That's a shame.
What about her family?
Thinks that little Kiki has a lot to prove to themselves. Red Magnus isn't really interested in taking away challenges that little Kiki seems to rightfully deserve. Red Magnus saying Kiki has a lot of things that they need to overcome in order to become an actual Oni, and Red Magnus thinks that this is probably one of the best ways to impromptu train you.
What? Go walking in and out of holes or going around them? That just seems boring.
He remembers watching a scrying scrying mirror play about a man training to be a fireman, and he jumped in and out of holes made out of rubber.
Huh.
You know, the tire training? You know, where you
Yeah.
just like...
No, I got it.
Yeah.
Huh.
We got it. We just didn't care.
Though I
So
don't
yeah.
think rubber tires are a thing yet.
So you enjoying being earthbound yet? Just says to fucking Kiki, just a shit-eating smirk, basically. As much as a fox's face can give.
Deal with it, I guess.
Hey, you know, no pain, no gain. You might work off a little bit of your belly.
Thistle
being lazy,
could
Kiki.
fly, but
That's-
Thistle
that's
does
all
not
feathers,
want to
not that.
waste one use Staley ability. Thistle will see how landwalkers pass this trial. Then Thistle will decide.
I assume
that
they're just gonna
constructs-
walk.
It continues flying over the the various holes, just beelines it straight through.
Yeah.
What do the rest of you guys do?
I just float through with them, just hanging out.
All right then.
Uh,
Much of a choice. I got to go thorough.
I will walk through, but just try to be careful of holes.
Yeah. Pretty
All
much.
right.
Walking around.
Well, as I said, the random flays of dirt that the Suchi haphazardly fling about don't exactly make for clean travel. For those of you who are walking, please roll me reflex save.
Because I thought it was gonna be acrobatics.
Yeah. Well, you're probably good on a reflex as well.
You say
Mm.
that.
Well, when you roll a 14.
And
14 would have
you
passed
want
against
something?
like level 3 and 4 saves. We're level 7. That is a
I'm in the hole.
4 save, Yogi.
Damn it.
Roll me reflex.
I mean, it's still an 11 on the dice. What's your reflex?
There we go.
Oh, well.
Anywho. Miraculously, Himiko and Yogi make it across just fine. Maybe some dirt hits them, but they don't really seem to mind. Kiki, on their other
Would a
hand,
15 have
hey,
passed?
No.
Oh, then Yogi would have technically failed on that first roll.
Yogi has a +6.
That was a +6? That was plus. Wait.
No,
Going-
reflex is a 6.
19.
he
Oh, no,
effectively
to 25. Why did I think the 20? What the hell?
He effectively rolled a 17.
Okay.
Anywho. Kiki, as you try to make yourself across the patchy ground, a rogue wad of dirt smacks you and knocks you into another adjacent hole as you slump on down, tumbling, and knocking against the Suchi that is digging down.
Oh, no!
Oh, no.
Great.
He kind of looks on over to you, and I shall post the picture in campaign log. You find that he actually doesn't really appear to be too dangerous. If anything, he seems kind of comical. A small, little, lanky man with buck teeth and
God, this picture
large-
is tiny.
yeah, it is tiny, yeah. But sunken eyes that kind of end in two yellowish glows. But comically, he kind of like looks on down. He doesn't really seem too perturbed by you, but he looks on down and says, "Ah, fallen into my hole. Don't worry, that's how I started off too." As he kind of reaches into his robes and pulls out an identical golden shovel. Well, get to work. Roll me a will save.
Oh, that's your
God.
specialty. You
It's
have high
shiny.
will. Come on. There you go. You're fine. But it is shiny. You should
As
just take the
he
shovel and
hands
go.
You the golden shovel. You feel a strange impulse at the back of your mind as your hand slowly raises up to take it, but then you quickly snap back to attention, and you realize you probably should not take that shovel. Otherwise,
to reality
you're
only
not
goes
really
gravity.
certain how long you'd be spending your time digging here.
Yeah.
Is it the shovel that's cursed, or is it the?
You don't know.
I mean,
You
can
just
always-
have a strange impulse telling you to take the
I
shovel.
mean, you can always cast detect magic over it, I guess.
How deep is this hole I'm in?
It's about I'd say 7 odd feet deep.
Is there anything I can grab on to climb out?
I mean, it's a
I'd
hole.
say
I
maybe
assume. I'm
there's some
assuming.
Oxygen.
other roots or something from the terrain, I guess.
I'm also assuming, since it's a hole, that it's kind of sloped as well.
Yeah, it's sloped.
Okay, so
Detect magic. If it's not magic, take the shovel. Say thanks, and then walk away with the shovel.
you know what?
Free shovel. Free
is
gold
gold.
shovel.
I know. I got to because it's gold. I got to detect magic it.
I
You
spell
begin
crap.
casting in front of the Suchi. The Suchi just kind of like blinks a bit and says, "Huh? What are you doing?"
I'm looking for magical things around us.
Oh. Well, then this would be of no use to you. It immediately pockets it. As this is within the first round, you only detect that, yes, this is indeed a magic item. He kind of turns his back to you and continues digging. Although, again, still haphazardly flinging dirt behind him, which you are immediately now, as he splatters you with
Oh,
dirt.
God.
Kiki's gonna attempt to climb out of this hole.
Alright, roll me climb check.
Yeah, it's
Well, that was rude.
climb, not reflex.
That's like
Oh,
a
wait, Lilac did a reflex? Oh.
Yeah, to make it across normally.
Ah.
Lilac, you make it across just fine. Kiki, oh, I didn't know you had a negative. As you try to climb and scramble, you realize it's physically impossible for you to get out of here.
Oh, no.
Kiki's in a hole, holds up a hand, says, help! Help!
Kiki's too short.
help.
You're gonna have to take the shovel and use it to get yourself out.
Which Fee just looks over and says, I think he's stuck. I think Kiki's stuck in the hole.
Sounds like a personal problem.
Can
Continues walking.
Can I use the Omni tool to make like a kind of like
Make
you
a
know, the
pickaxe. And just
Yeah, like
pick,
climbing-
yeah,
like
climbing
climbing
pick.
pickaxe?
Yeah.
That would give you a +2, which still makes it physically possible
Wait.
for you to beat a 20,
Wait, why is it a DC 20?
because there are no actual like ledges or grabbings.
You said there's roots.
Yeah, that's considered a natural wall. A natural wall is still 20.
Oh my lord. Fee just kind of floats back on.
Anybody wanna
Yeah, Fee
help
kind of
him?
floats back on over and says, having trouble?
Yeah.
Yeah, how are you gonna
Yeah.
solve that?
Can I throw up a rope to you and you can help me climb out?
What's in it for me?
As you kind of talk on over, the Suchi kind of turns its attention over to the little fox.
Shut up, old man. I don't want to
No,
hear from
wait.
you.
Just kind of waves at you.
Howdy, but I'm too busy making a deal here, old man.
I'm not old. I'm like, he kind of thinks a bit.
Okay, I'm old.
Turns around, continues shoveling.
Yeah, no.
I'm young at heart,
Nothing of
damn
fuck.
it.
Can I take out my traveler's any tool and just make it into like a little shovel and just start making kind of like a dirt ladder kind of thing or dirt handholds?
Oh, you need to cut out ledges and whatnot?
Yeah.
Sure, I'll take a couple
Sir.
minutes and probably longer than the party was willing to
Oh,
wait. I don't
come
think they
on,
would
I'm-
do it.
Say, sir, do you need help?
I already said Himiko just keeps walking.
I'm sorry, Thistle. Who are you talking to? Kiki or the Suchi?
Kiki.
What did you say to Kiki?
Wondering if you needed help. But,
Yeah.
after the, yeah. That.
Oh, well, fair. Oh, I was only playing a game. I was gonna help Kiki out, but fine.
Yeah, for a price.
I was only kidding.
I'm gonna sense mode that.
Fair enough.
Well, in the sense of 14, you're really not sure. You feel as if Lucia hasn't, or rather, the Fiend doesn't really have anything out for you, but you have no guaranteed. Either way, the Thistle casts Climbing Beanstalk, and well, yeah, I will Beanstalk up to 25 feet if you want it. Well, Beanstalk grows out of the dirt and up out of the hole. To which Isuchi kind of like looks on over and says, "Eh? That ain't supposed to be there."
But
Let me climb out before you chop it down.
it's actually
I
a
quickly climb
40-foot
it.
tall beanstalk.
7 divided by 2, that's 3.
20, yeah,
25.
25 feet plus 5 feet per 2 levels.
No, it's 10 feet plus 5 feet for 2 levels.
Well, whoever wrote it in the game here wrote it wrong then.
Let me see. Climbing Beanstalk.
I'm reading it to you.
No, it says height 10 feet plus 5 feet per 2 caster level. It's 25
Uh-huh.
feet.
Oh, I'm sorry, I'm reading the range.
Yeah. You are reading range, which is 45, yes.
Anywho. Isuchi completely ignores your request, walks on over to the base of the beanstalk, holds out his shovel,
It's gonna
and
take
starts swinging at it laterally like an axe.
Oh, you got plenty
I
of time to
quickly
climb that.
I quickly climb out before.
Listen, you got plenty of time. This thing has a hardness and everything, and he's not using the proper tool. It's gonna take him forever to cut this
Yeah.
thing down.
It's got a hardness of 2 and 40 HP.
Yeah, it's gonna take him fucking forever to knock this
Actually,
thing down.
his shovel is special. As he hacks into it, doing 12 points of damage, cutting right through its hardness. The shovel cuts through the haft of the beanstalk like butter, getting like a good almost a third of the way through.
Okay, so it completely just ignores any hardness. Oh, cool. I kind of
he's
want.
gonna be-
I kind of want the shovel, but it's also probably cursed. God damn it! That is a great tool to have.
Kiki's gonna quickly climb it before it's gone.
Yeah, I mean, because he did that as his action, so you can use your full turn to climb up and just get
Yeah,
out.
you double 2-round
Yeah.
double move,
I mean-
climb on up and out.
Even if he cuts it while you're on it, it doesn't cease to exist.
You just fall
You
over
still
and
just climb up
still-
it anyway.
yeah.
Yeah, but if it's falling over, it's probably not DC 5 anymore.
actually it'd be because now it's at an incline rather than a
You
vertical line. Either way,
Still fail that DC.
Technically, yes. I think Kiki can fail that climb.
He's
Yeah,
in the
they-
negatives.
Yeah.
he can take 10.
Oh,
he's not a
fair.
Yeah.
Okay.
Can he
Anywho.
take 10 with the guy hitting the thing though? Because it would be shaken, by theory.
Technically, yeah, you do have to roll. Please roll me climb check twice, beat a DC of 5.
I should have shut my mouth up, but I had to ask.
If the DC's because it's shaking.
Well,
you get up
13.
the first 5 feet. The second you actually fail to make progress as he is continuing to hack away. The second round
Oh,
deals
Lord.
19 points of that to 31.
It's close. You
Uh,
better get up, Kiki.
Oh my god.
he has a BAB higher than 5. He can take 2 swings.
Oh,
As he does over 40 damage and hacks it entirely. And it, well, like I said, the hole is not actually that wide. It's only a diameter of about 5 feet. So the entire beanstalk just kind of like leans over about 2 or 3 feet and then rests on the lip. Not much happened.
Great, it's been cut down. It's still in it, though. I don't know what to say about it.
Essentially just kind of gives a harumph, turns back, and starts digging up the stump itself. This has no impact on your climb checks. You're fine. Kiki,
Just scramble along it.
you scramble up along it. The DC is even lower. Takes longer, but who cares? You get out.
Jeez. That man does not like trees.
As Kiki, you do pull yourself up to the lip. The Suchi eventually, uproots the stump of the beanstalk itself and heaves it, throwing it out of his little, hole. Excuse me, give me a second.
Was it gonna hit me in the back of the head?
No, he flings it a good 50 some odd feet.
Jesus
Vertically,
Christ.
yeah, vertically up and out as it clatters. Well, I shouldn't say clatters, but it thumps somewhere off in the distance, maybe about 30 feet off.
Jesus Lord, that guy's got an arm. Should sign him up
Yeah,
for
it's good,
softball.
actually.
The Suchi then starts pushing up the bottom half of the beanstalk, and despite being over 25 feet tall, he actually kind of shoves it with one good heave up, and it just rests on the surface laterally out of his hole.
Now, how about no more causing trouble, Kiki?
I did not cause trouble. They did.
Okay. Well, you're probably gonna end up falling into another hole if somebody doesn't help you, aren't you?
But-
Is there still more holes he's got to go past and whatnot, and more dirt being flung around?
Technically, yes, but this encounter only has one check to pass it.
Oh, okay, so he. I
Once
don't.
you climb on out, you can just keep walking. You're fine.
Ah, okay, so
Well,
he's
And
fine.
as long as I don't get hit with dirt again.
Mhm.
Are you
I mean,
sure?
You could chat with the other Suchis if you want.
I mean, if you really want, I can give you a taste of flight for a while by holding onto the back of your arm, or at least pulling you along.
Okay.
Because technically, my above head is only 100. My off ground is 200. I can just carry you
go
underneath
take a
me.
shovel.
You'd be moving at half speed, but go ahead.
I mean, that's still 30 feet.
Let's go take a magic shovel, man.
You know, you really should grab one of those shovels. If it can cut through those beanstalks, that's actually really great. Could deal with a lot of things with hardness.
Yeah, but
Like the undead.
Well, if they make walls of bone, yeah.
Just shovel knight.
Well, now that you are not directly adjacent to the fucker, would you like to look down and actually try to identify his shovel?
you know what? Sure.
Watch, it's non-magical when it's not in his hands, kind of thing.
I love my Arcana checks.
I love your Arcana checks too. Don't worry.
What the hell?
Its low roll actually is irrelevant. As you look on over, you see that there does appear to be some magic influencing the shovel. But yes, Lucia, you are correct. The magic does not appear to come from the shovel itself. It appears to be coming from the Suchi. Of course, with your spellcraft check, you quickly identify that this non-spell effect is a unique ability of the Suchi, in which it treats the shovel as an improvised, as a regular manufactured weapon for the purpose of combat, dealing damage as per a scimitar 2 size categories larger than itself. Actually, I'm sorry, that would be I did bad math. That damage shouldn't be 2d6, it should be 1d10. Yeah, my bad. Either way. But yes, 2 size categories larger than the Suchi, and for all purposes, it is treated as a proper tool when cleaving through any material with a hardness equal to or less than stone, which is a hardness of 10 or less.
That would work on a lock. Damn. If only you were a Suchi.
Okay.
No, I'm good.
Actually,
No?
I'm sorry.
Okay.
Hardness is stone is a hardness of 8. My bad. It would not work on a steel lock, which is 10.
Damn it.
Unless you have some way to reduce this the hardness of it first. So
You know,
Maybe that
make
should
it brittle.
reducing the hardness of something.
You
But
know,
anyway,
I was half tempted when that beanstalk came up to totally cast force marbles on it. But I behaved
people-
myself.
wouldn't they just roll off?
no, Force Marvel specifically states that they can suspend themselves in air provided that they are adjacent to a surface.
So they can stick onto stuff like the beanstalk and whatnot and make out. And the best part about it is the force marbles are constantly gyrating. They constantly move. So it makes climb checks super hard.
So
You'd make it impossible.
It adds
So
a
it's
10
like
to the
a-
DC. It would have gone to a
Make it
15.
Okay, it's doable.
Yeah, it's
technically.
doable, but it's more like you just got, elected to go on a wipeout and you're probably going to fall off.
There's the reason they picked me.
you know? But I behaved myself, so.
Ish.
I have done nothing wrong to anyone except for Himiko this morning at all. How dare you?
Anywho.
I almost half expected her to catch up to me if she could and throw me in one of those holes with one of those people.
Don't give me ideas.
You can't
Darn it.
even catch me. You can't fly. You can't
even
come.
if
What are you gonna do? Jump up and get me?
What would throwing you in do? Anyways, I mean, you can fly right out of it.
It's more so the idea of throwing me against them and seeing if I don't know. I'm stuck digging now. Blech.
I don't think you would dig very far.
One of the Tsuchin just kind of calls out and says, "What use would she be used for digging? She doesn't even have any hands."
I have paws. How dare you?
Can you hold a shovel?
No.
That's what I thought.
You
Aren't
bully.
foxes natural burrowers?
Technically, yes.
That'd be great if we're making a burrow.
They're not. They're digging through rock.
Anywho.
All you
Emergency
all
rations.
you human folks and your problems.
Emergency rations?
I will give you the worst stomach ache of your life.
You already do when I look at you.
Wow.
You two constantly switch between being best friends and worst enemies.
Shut up, Kiki.
It's kind of
She's
endearing
just,
and
you know,
sad at the same time.
I figured it out. I figured out what her problem is. And I probably shouldn't say it because, a lady should never tell another lady's problem.
What's the
Ops
problem?
turns around.
Wait, actually, you shouldn't even be close enough to hear us. You kept walking.
Yeah, you did say you kept walking. How dare you?
Would I not still be close enough to hear them? Dev?
If they're having a normal
Massive of
conversation,
24?
yeah, with a normal conversation, you'd totally be able to hear.
Yeah.
So what's her problem?
It might be. Just. Some people have a problem every now and then, that's all. I'm gonna fly a little bit higher. Don't mind me. She's staring at me.
Shake my head.
Getting out of the range.
Oh yeah, no, I'm gonna stay a good at least 50 feet above you.
Anyway, unless you guys have anything else you wish to do in this area, I assume you continue onwards.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Alrighty then. You continue traveling alongside Red Magnus. And between the remaining 4 of you, pick a sucker.
Not me.
You never know. Hunter could have
Nope.
one of those
Not me.
days.
Come on, Tokyo.
Well, it pulled up random ass shit.
Give it. Hee Roll me the 100.
91.
Ooh.
Ooh, nice.
9 off. I never liked that.
Please roll me.
I love the
Please roll
Hmm.
me 1d8. Actually, I'm sorry. 1d12.
Oh god, there could be 12 Tarrasques. Oh, 11 Tarrasques.
You say that every time.
In case you haven't noticed, I have picked a new random encounter table. Not that you guys knew too much of the first one, but still. Anyway, with 11. Okay. As you continue traveling on around, Red Magnus leads you over small dips and across little, small cleaves in the mountainside. You guys, for those again who do not fly, you guys have to face these terrains. You find one little ledge in which Red Magnus comically jumps on over, despite the fact he can fly. It's about a 4-foot gap, but shouldn't be too much of an issue for you guys. Actually, what I'm talking about, I forget. That'd be a DC 4. Whatever a DC of 12 would be laterally. 12-foot gap, yeah, it's 1-for-1 lateral jumps. Anywho, you find a 12-foot gap cleaved in the mountainside, to which Red Magnus simply takes a casual jog and leaps across, landing on the other side. He kind of chortles and laughs. Well, come along. Just kind of waves on over. And don't pansy out and fly. Just
Oh,
What's DC, Dev?
12.
is a 12 acrobatics.
Okay, so Kiki like runs and takes 10 for 13.
I'm looking for an easier spot.
You guys actually can't pass a DC of 12 reliably?
Oh my
I have an
lord!
acrobatics modifier of 0. Thank you.
Acrobatic. Oh, okay. Lilac has a 1.
Oh.
And what is this
I would
one
like to let
have?
you all know you
Also
all have
one.
bonuses.
Oh, wait, what am I talking about? Yeah, that's right, remember. For every 10 feet you have above 30, you get a +4 in your jump check. Not all acrobatics, just specifically when jumping.
Oh, what? Base land speed?
Yes.
Yeah.
And what did you say the modifier was?
+4 for every 10 feet you have above 30.
So we all have a +12 at least then.
So that's
except
that's
for,
what we need to jump it, isn't it?
Yeah.
So,
Yeah.
So we
hold on.
can't fail.
So 6 times what? 4? You said. Yeah, no, I'm good.
There is one person who can fail.
Yeah, you.
Yogi.
Fee.
Oh.
Because she did not get the increased speed.
Does it suck?
But you're also flying. Even if he tells you not to fly, you can still fly.
I mean...
There's also the fact that you could just appear to jump while...
Yeah,
being
that's what I was
carried
saying.
by
I
an
could just
invisible
totally
flying
bluff it
person.
off, but... You know, for shits and giggles, the familiar Fee will hop across it. Why not?
Roll me acro.
I take 10 for 20.
I thought you said that you could fail.
I could fail if I rolled.
No.
You know what? For shits and giggles, I mean... Whoop whoop, 18.
Alright.
Technically, the one who has the higher chance of failing is not the familiar one. But,
Heavy.
they're staying invisible and floating anyway. They don't care.
Alright, so all of you easily hustle and leap on across. For a second there, I thought it would be, you guys are gonna make this no problem. And like, oh wait, no, you actually can't. And like, back to like, oh wait, no, all of you can't. You're fine.
Back to you gave us the ability to just pass this.
Yeah.
60-foot land?
As you all jump and leap on across, Red Magnus just kind of chuckles. Says, "See,
If I was
you don't need
if I was still playing, Mordecai just literally step over it. Whoop.
He
The
does
rest of them
have
in the basket.
leg span of 12 feet. Yeah.
Yeah. Being huge? Yeah, he'd probably be able to easily just walk right over it going just whoop.
Well, you're gargantuan actually.
Yeah, wait, yeah, he was
Say,
even
I'm
bigger.
Larger than huge.
Yeah, he was gargantuan.
Steps on it like it's a crack.
Literally.
As you
Out
guys,
of the yell. Holds his
as Red
back
Magnus
open.
kind of guffaws, saying you don't need no funky magic shit to actually make it across this mountain.
Little does he know we all used fucking.
Yeah, he did.
Technically, yes, we did. We all used a magical artifact in order to get this speed to make this jump. Otherwise, 2 or 3 of us may have fallen in.
I think
But-
with Rod, I would have been fine.
Maybe, probably. As for Yogi,
Oh, gee, yeah. Yogi would have
Fucking
flopped
Yagi.
absolutely.
fucking gets stuck halfway down in the crack going, ah.
He probably wouldn't pass the climb check to catch himself. So, no, he'd totally fall.
He has a
But
+6 to his climb.
Yeah,
That's
remember,
doable.
natural laws are DC 20.
You know,
You have to roll
he
14 or
really
higher.
should have more. I thought Bears
Statistically,
had
Yeah,
more.
he has a +5.
Oh my lord. That's it?
He nat 1 for a 6.
He would have way higher. He's just wearing heavy armor. Anywho, as Red Magnus leads you across, you see that on this other side of the little chasm that you guys leaped, you see it kind of levels out into something of a plateau. Yeah, there are still little ridges and rocks and everything that you'd expect on a mountain, but there is some relatively flat land. You do see that there are dozens and dozens of corpses all strewn about, all wearing various different eras of samurai armor and things of the like, and a couple of broken weapons and shattered swords, bows, and arrowheads and everything, all strewn about of countless other battles. As excuse me,
Ooh,
as
You
you
know-
look
Your
on,
samurai armor.
yeah, that
Huh?
stuff could be sold for a pretty penny if we can repair it.
Red Magnus kind of shrugs and says, Red Magnus doesn't suggest touching these things. They still have the souls of a angry samurai in them. Well, I guess they're Ronin now, because they kind of lost.
Oh, were these all the samurai that gathered to try to fight your dad for blowing up the place?
For 100.5 reasons. Who knows?
Yeah.
He just kind of like waves his hands at a couple centuries on about. As you all look around, Fee, with your passive perception being the highest, you would be the first to spot out what appears to be a black blade sticking out amongst the rubble and the debris of this little war-torn
Ooh.
battlefield.
Black
Uh,
blade.
Yes, black blade. It is, of course, a katana from first appearance.
Ooh, I wonder what sort of mega samurai used this thing.
What do you do? You are quite certain that the path that Red Magnus is leading, other people would easily be able to spot it once they walk closer. But for now, you are the first to see it. What do you do?
Well, hello, beautiful blade.
You head on over to it?
I mean, she'd be interested in it, so she'd go to
It's
check
Black
it out.
Razor dog.
Alright. As you guys see Fee
Ooh.
leave the group and kind of go over to a
Well,
small little...
The one who
What?
can do the detecting would be the invisible one, so technically they wouldn't see her.
Well, okay, then.
Yeah,
Bury
'cause-
you.
She was carrying her over the holes, but
Yeah.
if she's just walking with the rest of the group, it doesn't matter. Or like hang on somebody's shoulder for when you guys are going 60 feet.
Well, in you invisibly flying on over, Everybody else who has a perception over 20 would see this as well. Well, not her, but the corpse with the black blade.
Yeah.
Yeah. So me.
Well,
And me.
a lot of people.
God damn it. What is with these checks? I get a +7 and I'm rolling under a 10 on everything today. Ewy.
Well, this DC for both Arcana and Spellcraft start at a 15, so
I know, it
needless to say, you
feels
don't know
bad.
anything about this. But you do identify that this blade appears to have a caster level of 6. Interpret that however you like.
Yeah. You most definitely are probably sentient or a cursed item. Kind of want it.
Well, Eddie, everyone else, you do see, of course, this black blade in the hands of a corpse. It does seem to be disproportionate to everything else, and also, again, more Arcana checks.
Hey, usually I have the good Arcana check, but not today.
I have a +7 and I can't even roll over a 10, so that feels bad.
Yeah.
You can't even detect magic, so.
Well, you're a jarhead and you're not even good at that.
Hey, Red Magnus, do you know anything about that Black Blade?
Not that one in particular. Red Magnus doesn't really use weapons. Red Magnus kind of depends on his own strength. Kind
Red
of
Magnus is a weapon.
Exactly. Now you're getting it. You just gotta
You know,
give a little bump on the shoulder.
you know what's the worst that could happen? Yoink!
Oh, wow.
Oh, everyone else, you see the black blade apparently rise from the corpse and float above everything else, and then promptly vanish as it's now in the hands of an invisible creature. But Thistle, your detect magic does successfully succeed. You immediately
Successfully succeeds.
successfully succeed. You detect 2 magical auras of note. Actually, please roll me a will save on the other one, actually. Because
Wow.
Bees does have a... I'm sorry.
It's not a high will save. I think you're probably gonna pass it.
Wait, no, it's already there. 13.
Oh.
Wait, is it a will save or is it? It's a
Is
cast.
that
It's castle check.
augmented by
Oh.
the
That was always a will save.
Let's see. Look at your damn thing.
Oh, look, I'll go click misdirection.
I have steel will.
Will 15.
Will of
apparently.
15. Okay.
None
they
or
actually
will
did-
15. Generation spell.
Action spells, blah blah. Blah.
Get a saving throw. Another object get a saving throw. The cast of the detection succeeds on a will save. So yeah, actually, wow.
Never mind then.
Huh?
Anyway, this one you only detect the one magical aura, of which is the the blade itself. As I said before, it is caster level 6, and it appears to the actual spellcraft check, which you did pass. The effect appears to be a basic enhancement bonus to the weapon itself, just making it magical. In addition to the Heart Seeker effect of the weapon. The Heart Seeker effect basically completely ignores mischance or concealment when you attack with this weapon, provided that the target is A, living, and B, has a heart.
You get all these cool swords, and none of them for Baji.
You know, hey, but in the other campaign, we're making a lot of money. You can hand make your own cool sword eventually if you really want.
Now it's only +2 weapon, effectively.
Yeah, oh yeah,
I
that's only a
can't afford
+8.
a +2 weapon in that campaign.
He's got so many things he wants to buy.
No,
He's got a
not even the
backlog.
things I want to buy. I literally don't have enough in my pocket.
Yeah, because
to
you just
get.
bought something. You've got a backlog of things you want, and you're buying them slowly. So yeah.
Anyhow,
But
Sophie, as you pick up this weapon,
Always thought the Ronin era was kind of a romance era. This is a cool weapon. Yoink.
As you pick it on up, please. Well, actually, what's your alignment again?
Let me look. I am
Chaotic something.
true neutral.
I don't believe you.
Oh,
But okay.
Fee, the Kitsune Fee is true neutral.
Okay.
Okay, not the familiar.
All right then. Uh, you feel a voice coming from the blade as power ebbs up your arm, saying, "Do you seek vengeance?"
Define the word vengeance.
To harm those who have wronged.
I feel like I'm the one who causes the harm more than anything.
Do you are you morally okay with the concept of vengeance?
I myself am more of a lover than a fighter, but I totally got a person who really messed me up bad.
I'll take that as a yes.
Yeah. Depends on how bad they wronged me. If it's like a little slight, I'll probably pull a prank on them. That's revenge enough.
We're talking on levels of like burning down your home village and stuff.
Oh, well, I mean, if you burn... Well, I don't have a home village.
Just put
just
me
say-
back.
Just say yes. Just say yes and power is yours.
I don't really give a shit about the power. I just thought you looked cool.
Well, I mean, if you let the power flow, you can do some really cool shit.
I mean, I
Look
could
at the
already
dark
do some
side.
cool shit.
The power of the dark side.
We'll put a pin in it. We'll think about it later. I don't know. I haven't...
Wow.
You know...
Alright, I'm done with this. Roll, we'll say.
The
Alright.
sword literally says word for word, "I'm done with this roll." Will save.
Yep. No, that was the character.
You just see a dice fall to the ground.
Oh my god.
That's kind of bullying, but you know...
Double check. What is the ego of this item? Blah blah. Yada 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 yada. Some solid music plus additional cost of item. Excluding cost of damage. Wow.
I mean, if there's someone we have to take down because they're going evil, I mean, he's
yeah.
the one.
Why?
Okay,
I'm
so
not
he can knock you
evil.
out. No, but the sword makes you go evil. Like, your
No
soul-
one said the sword is evil. It just wants revenge on those who wrong me. Oh, you know, okay. In the terms of burning down my village, yeah. If I had a village, but you know, I'm having a chat here with the sword, and it's not, you know, it's had centuries to sit there on the ground. Why can't it talk longer? How hasty does it have to be?
The undead have wronged Thistle, but the fucking sword's enchantment doesn't work on undead.
It also
Well, at
won't
least
work
not
on
our
you
secret one.
either. It can't put
It
its
won't work
ego
on
over you. You.
Why?
Oh wait, no, because you still get affected by will saves, don't you? You're not as per a
Yeah.
full plant, are you?
Yeah.
Okay.
If Lilac picked
only
it
a
up,
Yeah, if
half
Lila
blade.
picked it up, nothing would happen. She's like, "Brr."
Actually,
It's just a magic
it
blade in
would.
her hand. That's it.
Actually, it would because it's not explicitly a mind-affecting effect. Either way, B, you you feel the blade burn in your hand as your arm grows numb and you lose control of it. Your hand grips up tight, and you feel every part of your consciousness kind of just sink to the back of your mind. You are aware of your surroundings, but otherwise not in control of your person.
now we're two possessed people.
The blade, or rather, everybody else, you would hear Fee's voice saying, you know, I'd expected someone a little more sword-like to pick this up. Wow, I never realized just how useless his body is.
Wow.
He just fucking
Well,
the
if
sword
it's-
takes
if you
over her
have
body and it's
listened-
just I am complete.
What is this?
I
Why am I
have
naked?
you have the strength of Null and a Bab of 3.
Oh,
What the fuck is this sword gonna do?
Literally nothing. That's why he should have talked it out with me longer. I told him I'm a lover, not a fighter.
Reason for that.
There's a reason why I'm not a fighter.
Yes, you are fucked. Shit out of luck.
The sword's like, haha, oh, what the fuck? I got jebaited.
Oh, fuck.
I got jebaited.
I'll get you.
I like to think mentally she's like, yeah, that was a dumb idea, because I mean, I'm not a fighter. If you try to get revenge on anyone on your own, you ain't gonna do shit. You can't even use my magic.
Well, at the very least, you have legs, so now I can go someplace.
Well, yeah. Or, we can work in tandem and get revenge with magic.
So Dev, we're hearing
Yeah, no.
the sword talking through Fee, but we don't see anything.
No, well, to the extent of your knowledge, you don't even know it's a sword. You just hear Fee's
Yeah,
voice.
no, but what I'm saying is like we hear this, but like,
Yeah.
we don't see anything.
I
Yeah.
think we can make the assumption the sword disappears and then Feast finally talks. Fee never talks.
Okay. And fair enough. Revenge is its thing. I don't really have a village to get revenge for, but if somebody slighted me, I got plenty of magic for that. I'm sorry your blade isn't too useful, but hey, if we want to get revenge together, you're going to have to use my magic in this body if you want to really get somewhere. That means you're going to need me.
Yeah. Who amongst your little traveling, circus seems to be the best at using
Swords? No one.
swords? What do you mean, no one?
No one uses a sword in my group.
What? You're lying to it.
What do you? What weapons
Well, I
do they
guess
even
technically
use?
a plant does use a sword. Though he's actually way better. He hasn't used a sword in a while. He's been using vines.
One fight.
Yeah. Hey, that's the fight that she saw. Where he just destroyed. So she's like, yeah, no, the vines seem to be his primary weapon. Tell you what, I'll hold on to you. We can kind of go halvesies on this whole thing for now. And when we find a cool badass running later, I'll just hand you to them. How about that?
I mean, if you're
What
looking for
about-
strength,
Who in
What
your
about the
party
giant-
uses a sword? 2 people walking around with swords. Nobody.
How about the giant? I don't even know what that is, but
Oh, the fire, yeah, he's cool.
no. I was talking about the. What? I don't even. A giant naked mole rat.
Oh, God, yeah.
shake me. I'm a werebear.
I know, that one's just... She's very suicidal and horribly
Well,
runs
if
into
she's
every...
not using her.
I will get you for that.
Well, she's
Also,
not
she already
using her
has a body
power.
companion.
What do you mean a bodily companion?
Yeah, she's been possessed by an undead.
230 KX user, yes.
Yeah. So unless you want to handle dealing with another mind of an undead being in there, 3's a crowd. Like I said, I'll get you to a Ronin later, if you want. We can do halvesies until then. Get you to somebody who's really good with a sword. Who knows? Somebody who, specializes in that shit.
Huh. Okay. Didn't expect to have to fight over another possessing creature. That's kind of like my gig.
Yeah, they've been winning lately, so they're getting stronger. Anywho, like I said, I'll work with you, get you to somebody, but I myself can't really use you. But at least, hey, I got legs, so I can walk around with you until we find someone.
He releases control.
Yeah, fair enough.
This'll use his sword, but this'll hit really hard with sword. Small sword like that one break easily with this'll attack.
Uses like the shatter feat, like where you break your weapon to confirm a critical. Bam! Fuck you, weapon.
So you just carry a bunch of baseball bats.
Oh god. Just splinter them off
It's
of someone's head.
splintering weapon.
Yep.
Isn't there a build based around that?
Yeah,
Yeah.
where you just absolutely like carry a bunch of broken weapons on you. You just shatter them all for
No,
like
you
easy
just,
criticals.
You just craft a bunch of obsidian katanas and take shattering or splintering
know?
weapon.
That works too.
It's
So,
not Yoda. What? How the fuck is that Yoda?
Yoda.
Yoda speaks like backwards. He speaks like literally translated Japanese to English.
But anywho, I suppose you and me can talk later while we travel. That's fine.
One person who picks me up in 2 centuries happens to be completely inept with swords.
Well, you try not having a corporeal
Just
body
use
for
a sword.
thousands and thousands of years.
Done.
What?
Done. Already did it.
Oh yeah, look at you. Wait, no, technically a sword is a corporeal body. It is.
So like shows off their great sword.
I should mention you guys have been hearing half of this conversation
Yeah.
from me talking to herself.
I go to the other P. I think your owner got possessed.
And there's no signs of a struggle.
I mean,
I'm not feeling
mean-
any tension or worry.
I think the spirit or whatever got the bad end of the deal.
You know,
Wow, I see how it is.
I was-
If not, it might shatter.
I was gonna pick it up, but it fucking disappeared on us.
Oh yeah, with your
what
big
you-
dumb bare hands.
Yeah, because you need more people in
Well-
you.
Was that the familiar talking?
Yeah.
She goes to pick her up by the tail.
No way. That's bully.
Oh, my grapple.
No.
CMB, right?
Just don't that one.
With whatever fatigue penalties you have, but I think my CMD is so bad that it doesn't matter.
I'm pretty sure you don't have a 22.
I have a 14, if you'd believe it.
I believe that. Alright, you yoink her up by the tail and now she's dangling.
Lifts her up to her face, so they're staring dead in each other's eyes.
Yes, can I
Wanna
help
say
you?
that again?
Yes, with your big dumb bare hands, you wouldn't be too good with a blade. Honestly, you're better off literally using your claws. That's just a given. Yeah, I'm not even being
Puts their
facetious
sword
about that.
away in sadness.
She just
Dang.
kind of yeets the fox.
Oh, why?
Casually.
No,
Yeah.
yeets.
Oh!
How high up are you throwing her?
Or out. Don't forget out.
How
Well,
high
how?
or how far can I throw her?
You can throw an improvised item up to 50 feet at absolute maximum distance. You'll
Though
take accuracy
technically,
penalties, but if you're just going for distance, it doesn't matter.
No,
well,
I'm going for distance.
to be fair though, this is a grapple. It's not using me as a weapon, so it'd actually be a reposition, wouldn't it? Not a throw.
No, he's
It's like-
actually throwing you.
A
That's
Then
fucking
you-
option two.
glitched ice cream truck outside making horror movie
Oh, well then he
noises.
automatically drops the grapple and I'm free then.
No, because you can do this as part of the grapple to maintain. He just has to maintain again. Which I'll ask him to do.
Not if you don't have the feet. The grapple takes your entire standard, just to hold and maintain.
Yes, and as part of that maintain, you can either convert to a pin, reposition, drag, or throw. He's choosing throw.
I don't think throw's on the list.
Anywho,
I
So-
don't think throw's on the list. Grapple Pathfinder.
I'm like 80% sure.
Control F, grapple.
Every time one of these things happens, Dev goes from 110% sure to 80.
No, they could only move, damage, pin, or tie up. That's it.
Do. Blah blah. Can you throw? Huh.
Nope.
Well, I guess you actually do need the throw feat for that. Well then. You're the only thing you got is I guess you can bull rush her, which
Basically shoves her.
yeah.
So what are my options again?
You can either convert to a pin, you can either damage her, you can reposition, you can drag her, or you can bull rush her, which is basically like a shunt or a shove.
Mm. Half tempted to bitch slap her.
Wow.
Might kill her.
Why would you?
That's
We
why.
all-
That's why
we
I
all
said
make
half
sacrifices.
tempted. Wait, this is the familiar.
Yeah. This is just the
Familiar will
fox.
come back. Yeah, let's go with the bitch slap.
Wow.
All right then.
Wow. Okay.
Roll me a combat maneuver to maintain the grapple. Yeah.
That's a lot of damage.
Go ahead and roll me whatever attack with your natural attack, so either bite or claw.
Bites a familiar. You're just eating your familiar.
Wow.
Obviously taking the first.
Wow.
Well, you rolled the same damage, but as Himiko, you just bitch slap
Oh,
the
I forgot.
the fox on the other hand for 8 lethal damage. As well, Seville, you are seeing Himiko actively lethally mauling the familiar.
Okay. What the fuck, man? Come on.
You don't need to hit them that hard. They do deserve
Seriously,
something.
too far.
How? Why? I compliment your claws, and you sit there and you hurt me. With them. Isn't that just redundant?
You would just drop her and walk off.
No. We need to make rules here. You cannot just bash on one of us.
She's
she'll
just
be
a.
fine.
She's just a bully.
Seriously.
As you're saying, is that with a third of your health off.
Yeah. If that's how she wants to play it.
You can't just beat people up whenever you want.
Did they teach you in kindergarten? No hitting.
She failed that lesson.
They taught me don't hit the certain people.
Wow. Huh. Well, it's my motto not to get mad, but to get even. So, we'll figure that out later.
Because you're out of curses.
I am out of anything I can do today. But there's always tomorrow.
You feel the
Just
impulse
the-
blade.
I was about to say, this
Your arm.
is sword of revenge.
So does this qualify for vengeance now?
Well, that is my familiar, and I will get her back later for sure, but I am not physically capable of handling her right now. So we have to be tactical about that.
Yeah.
We gotta use our brain a little. Besides, she'll get hers, in a few hours when more than half of her entire essence is torn out of her? They'll be fine.
Good.
It grows back.
You feel a strange sense of affirmation from the blade.
You know what? Maybe you and I can get together. Maybe I can't, satiate any bloodlust you have, but revenge is a dish best served with more than one person. I'm not talking to you. You can't hear me. Fuck you. I'm talking to my head.
No, I mean as Hunter going. Huh?
Huh?
Don't worry about it.
I'm repurposing a saying to my own needs.
Anywho,
I'm doing what all politicians do.
Red Magnus kind of goes on over to Himiko and says, "Himiko, that is super not cool."
She is quite a
She
bad
would just
friend.
Shrug.
This isn't just a.
Oh no! He...
Well, I rolled a 2 because I can't roll above a 5 apparently. Red Magnus just kind of lariats and slams his forearm into your chest plate.
AC
as it
27.
shivers. Yeah, I know. Cool, shut up.
Okay.
Sometimes you just get
Politics ain't
See?
politics.
See?
And he kind of like looks on over and says, "Do that again, I'll light you on fire."
Oh god.
This is tribal law, man.
Anywho, I suppose we should keep going. So.
All right.
No, we're still. There's no point in just wasting time on this.
As you guys continue.
Besides, why fight among friends?
You make your way on up to what appears to be a large, well, for lack of a better term, I guess an estate. As you go on up the mountain, you would see a gigantic. I hesitate to call it a fortress, but you do see that there is a large center palace-like building, at least 3 stories tall, maybe 4 if you can include like an attic or something. Sticking out of a gigantic square, well, I should say enclosure between a gigantic 30-foot tall stone wall with various different kinds of like little parapets and windows for possible guards or archers to shoot or look through. The main door appears to be similarly 30-foot tall, gigantic, stylized wooden doors with various different kinds of metal bracers and things like that reinforcing it. The stylization on this door appears to depict various different kind of fantastical yokai, namely Oni, of course, but some other non-Onis as well, namely, a large, ferocious-looking kitsune and a strange-looking aquatic serpent that ends with the vague appearance of a humanoid woman for the head. But either way, it is very clear that it pays homage to various different kinds of malicious, powerful spirits. The weight and size of this door alone doesn't appear as if it'll give much way for an average person trying to shove it on open. But there do appear to be gigantic door knockers, of course, which are stuck in the mouths of some stylized Oni. Their tusks and teeth holding them secured and tight in.
Hey, Dev, we've been going for about 2 hours. Can we take a quick 5?
Sure, go take a bathroom break, do whatever you gotta do.
Sounds good.
Quick little break.
BRB.
Does sound nice. Man, Himiko's just a danger to everyone. Mean.
Alright, yes, I will also be right back then. I'll get another beverage.
I should probably get water too.
I'll be back in a couple of minutes.
Aya's back.
I'm back. Oof.
Welcome back.
Yep. So far I've been placing useless curses. And now it's time to get sadistic.
Uh-oh.
This is gonna end badly. I'm gonna videotape
You get a video- I mean, all it takes is one bestow curse to lower the constitution, and a nice little poisoning while you're asleep.
You're gonna make them horny.
No, poisoning, not drugging.
You're gonna poison them with.
Well, we're at an Oni's home. They have plenty of Nogitsune concubines, apparently, from what Magnus said. I'm sure I can find some blue Winnis around here.
Yo.
Hello.
Yoski.
Welcome back, Dev. We're at an Oni's place. I'm sure I can find plenty of blue Winnis around here, right?
Blue Witness tends to be a thing specifically for the Nogitsune. However, you can roll survival.
He did mention that
Yes.
the Void Yai has more than a few Nogitsune concubines.
Yes.
Okay, so if I can do just a deal with one of them, that's all good.
Yes.
That's all. Just thinking about that.
Why do you want to use this though? Blue Winnis?
It's a slow acting drug. Or well, poison.
You're so good, kind, aren't you?
I keep forgetting how
Friendly spirit.
bullshit Blue Witness is.
It's a really shitty save, but I mean, if they can't make the save because I got shit scores,
Yeah. I mean, it's arguably better than Drow Poison.
it is literally just a better drow poison.
Do. The only difference is that. Actually. Drow Poison can last longer, but
But does
The
drow
DC
poison have a con damage along with it? Of
it does
one.
not, no.
So,
No.
also, this thing has a frequency of 1 round for 2 rounds. So does that mean it can do a total of 2 con damage and then they're unconscious for the 1d3?
No. The way that initial effects and secondary effects work is that they are checked in order of frequency. So the first save is for the con damage, second save is for the unconsciousness.
You know, should pick something actually lethal then.
Don't kill anyone.
What? Hey, you never know when we might need it for an enemy.
Dev. I just wanted to make sure you are aware. We have roughly a week before the full moon. A little bit more.
Also, Dev,
Yeah.
just a reminder, we're supposed to meet a little kitty cat here.
You told her at a time.
I told her before 4, I think. I'm
You told
pretty
her
sure I
at
said,
4.
no, I said we have a meeting at 4. I said we'd be available before then. or we'll be there probably before then.
Yeah, that's a point.
Hmm.
Okay. Then, alright, Lucia, where would she be? At the doorstep or inside or what? I don't know. It's up to her.
Also, we still have to wait for Doc, so.
Yeah.
but
Well, yeah,
we'll
I'm
be
just
live.
asking Lucia for preparation purposes.
She might have walked in to talk to people first, and then maybe, I don't know, depending on how early she got there. Guess
I
it just
don't
all
know.
depends.
I mean, I imagine she'd be working on her research stuff until she has to leave.
Well, she also
That's
doesn't know
true.
when
She might show up last minute, sort of thing, to say hi.
Yeah, but wouldn't she want to meet some of her,
That's what I'm
Yo.
saying. She might want to
Or-
hang out, like just say hi to the Void Eye and whatnot, and whatever family members are around there.
I mean, we're talking second generation, so I mean, yeah, this is some of your closest, most long-lived children.
By the way, Dev, no one knows that Athena is one of the main ones, so you saying that doesn't help.
We already knew.
No, it was
We
not
did
brought
not.
up. So thank you.
It was hardly a surprise.
She just said she was with the caravan.
Yeah, but we as players already knew.
I
No.
half knew. I wasn't 100% sure, but like I'm not gonna metagame it.
I didn't know.
Dev's horrible at surprises. You can't keep anything a
When
surprise.
when it's not a surprise, yeah.
It was a surprise to me.
Yeah. That's also because you have the attention span of a damn goldfish.
Oh,
Whee!
but Citra.
Tisk tisk, Dev.
What?
Tisk tisk.
Don't worry, Doc doesn't know.
You know, that's right. The only player who actually cares about anything.
I care.
No, you don't.
To some extent.
Michael cares about a few things. Poe 100% doesn't care, though.
Not in the slightest.
With the way you act, Poe, I'm sorry, you don't care at all.
You need to have more than a response than just shrug shoulders. I think that's your go-to.
Do.
Is the Poe dead?
On the inside, but that's normal.
Okay. As long as you're alive on the outside.
Huh.
Huh?
Just looking at the Void Guy's abilities. As they will likely become relevant.
Why? Why would we get in a fight with the Void Eye?
Yumiko.
Fucking. Ah, yes, I cannot beat up your weakened child, so I will try to fight you, who is supposedly so much stronger than your weakened child. Why would she?
I don't think it'd be a challenge. I think it'd be that he just, like, pisses him off or something.
Common sense says, ruling class, behave.
But Himiko says,
I really should take linguistics, put a rank in it, and pick Babel as a language. just so I know what babbling people are saying.
they don't even know what they're saying.
Yeah, I know, that's the point.
Good job.
I should ask the sword, though. Hey, just in terms of when it comes to revenge, how big are you on, like, an honorable revenge?
Hello.
Greetings
Yo.
and salutations.
I now have shortbread hot chocolate.
Ooh.
Oh,
Where's mine?
Get over here.
Doc, I'll
Okay.
be there in like 20 hours.
did you bring
I'm
it up
leaving
to
now.
share? Did you bring it up to share with the class?
I mean, there's enough for me to make more if y'all get your asses over here.
Like I said, be about 20 hours. I'll be
Oh
there.
my God.
But anywho, Lucia, the sword would say, So long as they end up suffering.
Suffer.
Wow, you are actually like a perfect companion for someone who wanted to be a Nogitsune.
So, you feel the sword as if it a ghostly hand just kind of pats you on the shoulder and says, "Interesting how you do have the right ancestry, just not the right heart."
Yeah.
Still looking to grab one of those. Just one that won't make me, Little vessel can only carry so much.
This is a small
Actually,
vehicle.
Nogitsune are not particularly powerful. They're only 7 hit die. You
Yeah.
actually are the appropriate hit die.
Yeah.
Anyhow.
According to Dev, I could just sit in this ancient battlefield and just plop my roots there and become some kind of other type of plant.
I mean, suck up the blood of enough warriors.
Yeah.
At that point, you'll just lose like all your class levels, become an actual monster.
Oh, damn, we were talking about templates before. Never mind.
That's what you're trying to go for. I don't know what template that would be.
But I mean, here's the real question: is the monster stronger?
Definitely yes.
Big brain.
Anywho, so you guys, y'all approach the gigantic, main doors. Red Magnus just kind of walks on over, grabs one of the knockers, and in one hand, grabs the other in the other, and starts slamming them, alternating rhythmically. Dagga, 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 dagga.
Greyhawk, open up!
The FIFA. God damn
Wrong
it!
campaign, bruh.
Oh Lord, the familiar fee would just look at him and say, pretty good at handling knockers. Good on you.
Dad, I'm home. Open up.
That's what my wife used to say.
Red Magnus
Your,
like looks
your
over.
wife only knew you for like 5 minutes.
Red Magnus looks it over. You had a wife?
Well, we had a wife.
Issel has the same wife.
To be fair, we all do.
They're all married to her, except for me. Everybody else is literally married to her.
Blake Smith says.
Because Natalie was like, ha 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 ha, fuck you, to her.
Seems like the insatiable type.
Tell me about it.
Anywho, you'd hear thumping coming from the other side as some large, lumbering thing barely crests the height of the doors as they are slowly pushed on open. And you see a dreaded Atamahuta Oni, the two-headed, huge-sized one, as it kind of opens on up and looks on down. Red Magnus says, "Hey." The Atamahuta just kind of looks down, grunts, looks on over to the rest of the group with one of their eyes, or one of their heads, and looks back to Red Magnus with his other. Yeah, no, they're with me. Come on. He just kind of beckons the rest of you onwards.
Love the two-head going on there. Twice the vision,
Do you guys
Yeah,
ever
he's-
argue with each other?
Which, the Atamahuta just kind of, one of the heads just kind of turns away and scoffs. The other one says, we'd argue if she wouldn't give me the silent thing. The other one scoffs again.
Oh, so that's what it's like to be married to yourself.
Sorry ate your pudding, okay? We have the same name. Didn't know it was yours.
Wait, wouldn't he have seen you taking it?
Actually, wait.
You
Yeah.
guys sleep at the same time?
Mhm.
Or can, like, one of you be awake and one of you be asleep? Or
Yeah, no, we can.
So, what were you asleep when this
Oh no,
happened?
I control this arm. He's just gonna like waves one, and they control the other.
Huh? Does that make it awkward every now and then?
Hmm?
Like, does it work the same way with the legs?
Uh, now we can kind of just control the legs whenever we want to.
That sounds like it's pretty dangerous. What if somebody just cuts off one of your heads until it regenerates? Well, if you can regenerate, I assume you're that kind of Oni. Then what? Do you just lose all control of that other limb for a while?
I mean, yeah, for like the next 15 minutes or so.
Oh,
Do,
ugh.
do you guys like punch each other in the face when you get too pissed off at each other?
Not everyone solves everything, but well, shit, Oni. Didn't think about that.
No, we can feel each other's pain.
Also,
Why would we?
you
I
know what?
don't know
This is
how this stuff works. I'm sorry.
literally punching yourself in the face. All you have to do is ball up your fist and punch yourself in the cheek and say, "Ah, I don't like that," and realize, no, I don't want to hit myself.
I don't know how this stuff works.
Hey, possession, if you're still in there, now could be a time to just like, just do you if you don't feel the pain or anything, just you could just bop her.
Roll me well, Civ.
Damn it.
Oh my God, yes, please, please,
I'll
please.
say
Uh,
that's a 15 pass.
DC is do. What is your highest mental stat? And it's a charisma. Wow.
Charisma. With a 5
No,
modifier.
No.
God
DC is an 18. Here you go.
Rip.
Your claw, just immediately, out of nowhere, goes numb. You lose control of it. As 18 doesn't really matter because it's hitting yourself.
were
But
you hitting yourself?
you smack yourself in the face for only 2 damage getting through your DR, and
Thunk.
you just realize, ow, what the hell? As you feel a strange sensation from within, as you realize, huh, that's probably more dangerous down the line.
Well, I didn't think you'd actually hit yourself, but I'm liking that spirit more and more, honestly.
You may want to talk to your spirit and get something figured out.
I mean, didn't
Isn't
we
that
come?
what we're here for?
Yeah,
Yeah, that's true. I
that
guess.
too. Along the sides of what we're actually here for.
Anywho, you guys continue on through, and you see that there are various different kind of lesser yokai that are obviously in various states of servitude or even possibly even slavery, serving the various Oni around here. You can clearly tell who is of what kind of status, just given off of their attire. The various kinds of smaller Oni, like the what is it? Oh wait, is this? Am I pronouncing this? Did I type this out correctly? Kikiri. Kiki. Okay. Do.
Kiki found more Kikis.
No, oh, Kikiri, my bad. I
Kikiri.
completely missed the R. My bad. The Kikiri, which is basically a small little crow-like creature
Ha!
with
They're mini yous.
with no wings, but instead has little crab claws for hands. They kind of scuttle on around, and they tend to like cutting people's hair and eating it. They are seen as more of a pest than an actual threat. But a Kikiri that has been, otherwise persuaded, can be a somewhat useful servant if promised to be fed with hair clippings. They can be taken as familiars, by the way.
Dude, make them your
Out
barber.
Of game.
Yeah.
Out of game. Good thing I got shaved.
hey, Kiki, look, a bunch of little Kikis.
They're a tiny size category. But
They remind me of you so much. They don't have wings either.
Oh shit! I mean, to be fair, Kiki kinda has wings, just can't use them.
Yeah, fine.
They just haven't grown in yet, okay?
Uh-huh. Whatever you have to tell yourself.
It's
Oh,
okay,
here-
Kiki. You'll figure out how to beat gravity eventually, and then you'll be a beautiful flight-filled bird, just like Melchior.
Dev,
Can
I
you
think you
fly
accidentally
without
said
your,
something in Swedish because Alex is going crazy talking about how he heard Sweden.
Mm,
Here, an alternate word for these creatures is called a kamikiri as well.
I don't know any Swedish.
I heard Sweden, someone called my motherland. But anywho,
But
you see various, like I said, smaller, very obviously, yokai that have been, swayed into servitude, likely through force. But they serve various different kinds of, very obviously more powerful oni. Namely, some very lavishly adorned Nogitsune, who have their 9 tails very cautiously and carefully brushed by various different kinds of servants as they relax and eat in various different dining halls amongst all the lavishness and luxury of loot that has been plundered and stowed away in this, for lack of a better term, temple.
my people.
You'll also see in another area there appear to be some strange, gangly-looking oni that have some faded white to faded blue colorings as they all fit amongst a large open area, all practicing various different kinds of martial arts, namely those that require great focus on poses and posture. Basically, I guess Tai Chi would be an example. But these Yai, uh, yeah, they sit about in, well, I shouldn't say silence, as they have the usual little, I guess, Zen gong, things like that, as they play about. All basically having the little therapy sessions, I guess. And as you progress along further, you'll see, of course, the the proper feasting halls where the more rowdy red eye and other very brutish types of oni all eat and guffaw and yell, shout, and I guess yell, sing to each other as they get drunk and get rowdy. Amongst them all, you see this gigantic, hulking. You're not entirely sure what, but it looks like a gigantic, bloated spider with horns and this gigantic brass ring threaded through its face, which looks oddly mammalian. It's as the other Oni just feed it keg after keg of sake and other liquors. It gulps it down with much gusto, and its breath belches out foul smoke. Red Magnus just kind of like looks around with a big smile. They're gonna lose their arms.
Yeah, they grow back.
Just kind of like looks around and says, Not if it breathes fire out. It don't. Well, I guess the red oni shouldn't be, having an issue.
So what are they doing with it? The spider?
Oh, it's a Nushioni. They're basically feeding it as much as they can until it, vomits out, smoke and fire and everything else. I guess it's kind of like what do you call them? Little spring games where you like,
whoever
If it-
feeds them last and fails, kind of thing.
yeah, whoever he vomits on is the loser. We like push a little pin into the little human doll in a barrel, and you
When
keep
its head
going
pops
until
off.
whoever pops the doll out loses. Yeah, that's kind of it.
Yeah. Though if it's throwing out fire, it's more of a what do they call it? A roulette that those people do.
Yeah, just drinking games,
Yeah.
usual. See whoever gets hurt first.
Yeah, okay.
I guess you guys don't have to worry about dying as much since regen.
Well, it's not gonna work if they're not a red guy. Or
Yeah.
fire guy. Oh well.
And you gotta walk you along until you come to this big atrium like chamber before another gigantic door, easily 30, 40 some odd feet tall, and many more stylizations, though these all appear to be of the same Oni. A gigantic mountain of a man with his iconic samurai armor and kabuto helmet. He bears a gigantic Tetsubo, nearly as tall as he is. And it depicts various different combats, murals of different forms of, battles and conflicts and other engagements that this Oni has. Red Magnus kind of like looks on over and says, okay then. So who wants to knock on the door first?
Yeah, why not?
Wait, why do you ask who wants to do it first? Don't...
If he just shrugs, I mean, there's no point like not doing it.
Alright, you go on over and how do you knock on the door? Just gently with one hand, or are you gonna do the frantic thing that...
Well, she is a fox. Who's like, huh? I don't really have hands to knock. She's gotta like
Walk open
donk
up.
donk donk with her head, like just like her forehead, just bunk bunk bunk
Wow.
lightly.
Can she even make it loud enough for it to be noticed?
Actually, I could use my back legs to kind of bonk at it, can't I?
What, like donkey kicking?
Yeah.
I guess. Everybody, you would hear the sound of what you'd expect an 8-ounce fox to do to a 30-ton door.
You might be able to hear it if you're standing right there.
You know what? Fuck it. I cast ghost sound for a massive knock.
Alright.
I'm just like, as if it were like, how many people can I make right now? Shit, with ghost sound, I have to cast a spell to see, because I think I have it listed.
I believe the sound is as loud as 4 men screaming per caster level.
4 normal humans per cast level, 7, so 4 times 7.
28.
14,
As
28,
loud as
28.
28 people yelling at once.
Or an equivalent of...
Let's see, a lion is equal to roughly 16 humans. It's a little, basically the sound of almost 2 lions roaring at the same time.
Of just like a thump, 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 as if like an ogre were just hitting the door.
I assume you're doing this as you're like kicking it.
Yeah.
Alright.
In response, the door would slowly open on up, and you would see some, well, what appears to be a pair of women, one of which appears to be a white bird kitsune with various different kinds of highlights and colors spread throughout her fur and tails. And the other woman appears to be that of a something resembling a lamia, with the snake bottom half and reptilian features and the iconic amber eyes of a rattlesnake. As they open on up, and you see through the door is a much grander open chamber, filled with all the private spoils of war that this Oni has captured, as well as various different pieces of art, furniture, and other kinds of furnishings that you'd expect in a private bed chamber. Although you would see, of course, in the dead center there is a very, very large table seated before a gigantic Voidyai. Like I said, he is a huge size category, which would put him, easily in the 30 to 40 feet tall when standing. Sitting, he still towers at 20 feet. And he's simply sitting across the table from a lovely little white catfolk that you have been in contact with less than a few days ago.
She herself is
sitting-
outfitted in like overalls. She's got like oil on them and whatnot. She just sees everyone and just holds up a hand.
He is sitting upon about 3 to 4 different cushions just to put her on the level of the gigantic table.
Feet would just trot in and look at the people and says, "Thank you for opening the door."
Like looks on over and kind of walks on up, a little sheepishly, and kind of after taking a couple of steps in, drops down to one knee and kind of puts a crossed arm to his chest. As he looks up and actually doesn't really look up, but more throws his voice in the direction of the Oni and says, Yai King Sangetsu, we are here for our I guess appointed meeting time. The void Yai just kind of grunts and just says, approach. Red Magnus kind of gets to his feet and walks on forth, gesturing the rest of you to take a knee before approaching as well.
Himiko would do so.
The like fox feet kind of just looks at her paws and is like, "How?"
Red Magnus shrugs, says, I don't you bow your head, I guess.
Sure.
Fucking Thistle and Lilac sit politely.
The Void looks on over and says, any particular reason why you have a flying naked girl with you?
Oh, so they can see. See.
Soul recommends clothing.
We haven't got any clothes because we stay invisible all the damn time. We don't expect people to see. The invisible feet takes on the fox form then, just to hide from that.
I could still see.
Yes, yeah, but now I'm a fox, so like her
No,
actual fox form.
Yeah,
Your
but
slate also reveals your true form still. It sees through polymorph too.
Is that not also a true form, though?
No,
Oh.
it's a polymorph effect.
Doesn't it function as alter self dev?
Yeah,
Yes,
well, it's
that's
just
a
a polymorph.
polymorph.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Huh.
Uh,
Shit, I didn't think about this. Well, I didn't expect anyone to be able to, just randomly. Yeah.
I was gonna say
This
sleeves
is
of
why
many
we told
garments
you to
would
get
work, but
clothes.
No, they
again,
wouldn't. Sleeves of many garments, it
I
wouldn't
know.
work.
I was about to say you could do that, but then I'm like, no, that he'll still see through
Sleeves
that.
of many illusions.
Yeah. Huh. Damn. Well, I don't have any clothes, so I suppose you have to deal with it for now.
He might be okay with that.
The guy just kind of like looks it over and says, I'm not into children.
I am not a child. I'm older than you are. How dare you?
Just kind of shakes his head and mutters, "Lolly Baba."
Uh,
Well, at least my parent loved me.
Oh,
oh.
So like looks that over.
he like scoots a little bit away from Fee.
Though I suppose that is uncalled for. That crow of yours is very hard to please, I suppose.
That old man's a coward. I got nothing I need to prove to the likes of him.
I think he's just watching, looking back and forth.
But I assume you wanted to meet up with her. Reasons other than familial relation.
Oh, that's right. I have something for you from Melicor.
Melchior.
Melchior.
Really? Right. If he just looks over to Kiki, just... Wow, okay, you're nervous.
Kind of like looks it over and says, "Now what does that little nest of noise boxes want?"
He wants to know if you have any plans for the Dagashoa Waste.
Well, ever since it kind of went to shit twice, not really.
Wait, twice? What happened the first time?
Well,
They destroyed it.
that's just off.
Uh,
He wants to know if you'll cede the land to the Ravenclaws.
he did
Right.
offer a gift, or, well, an offering, which Kiki has. So,
Yeah, he would pull out the package.
He kind of reaches on over with one hand and plucks the package from you. For you, it was the size of a shoebox. For him, it's no bigger than his thumb. Kind of like looks at it a bit, shakes it gently, and kind of reaches on over, pops it, the top and opens it on up. Says, "Huh. Well, I guess he really does have plans for that. He wouldn't be forking over this if he didn't want us out of the picture." As he reaches on in and pulls out a small little jade totem of the iconic little Buddha statue. And like looks it up and down and mutters, "That's a pretty penny." He just kind of snaps his fingers, and one of the his concubines comes on over, and he hands it off to her, and Tien tells her to put it away somewhere. And he looks on back. Well, we have no intentions of contesting whatever his ordeal is with that place.
So it's all up to him what he wants to do with it.
Well, I mean, provided that once he does turn into an actual town, he pays proper tribute for when we do spill out into the area. But the Blackwings tend to have relatively good relations and actually bow their heads when they need to. So I'm not too concerned.
Okay.
Smart pretty bird.
Well,
Looks to Kiki. Dumb pretty bird.
was that Fee?
Yeah.
Which one?
Kiki glares at Fee.
What?
Smart enough.
Yeah,
I'm smart
you know, you are smart enough. I'll give you that.
Keyword is enough.
Hey, it gets you. Survival gets you where it gets you.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
cowardice
that's
doesn't give you power. He just shakes his
That's
head.
true. You gotta get over that being nervous thing. And learn how to fly.
All y'all Blackwings are a bunch of cowards, raised by a coward's parent. He just kind of guffaws a bit.
Well, not all of us are Oni, unfortunately.
I'm talking about your great grandfather. You know, he used to be a real Oni. He used to actually have an iron fist. But he kind of like looks on over to the white cat and just kind of glares at her and says, but he was so whipped by his wife that once she came out crying and wailing, he just fell apart and abdicated this throne.
Yeah. I want to roll a sense motive for a hunch.
Okay. Well, what do you?
Because when he said his wife, he looked over at
The lounging Athena on the
Yeah.
on the cushions.
You definitely do get a sense that he's actually kind of, you know, referring to her and not just referring to the cats as a whole.
And she just seems to be sipping at some tea and just relaxing.
Yai King Sengetsu just kind of shakes his head and says, took a real Oni with cojones to come by and actually bring this place under rule.
Well, you've done a great job, as I can see.
Yeah, I'm liking the place. It looks cool. You have good choice in women.
Who was saying this?
Fee.
Fee. Oh wait.
Oh, okay.
Is it Fee or?
The Fee.
That's what I was asking.
Because at this point, if she's able to be seen anyway, yeah, she would just drop the invisibility at this point because everyone else just sees her as a fox. So
I guess well, I think the more thing is either is it Fee or is it Athena?
Yeah, that was my question.
it's Fee.
Okay.
Sengetsu kind of like looks on over and says, kind of like squints his eyes and peers on in. How is it that your little familiar has more corruption than you do?
Well, one of us likes to pull pranks more often than the other. That's all. I like to keep mine rather docile and few and far in between.
Also
She likes to go off on the handle. Then again, we
Also-
are kind of conjoined, so
and she gets blamed for hers also. So
Well, if you keep blaming everything on your pet, then they're gonna get demonized.
hey, don't go calling it a pet. We are still the same being by theory.
Just kind of shrugs, says, "Fine, the better of your two."
Physically speaking, you're not wrong.
I don't know. They both kind of suck.
How would you know? It's your bear that caused this problem of me being here to begin with.
King Sengetsu kind of like looks on over, looks at Himiko and says, "Kind of sucks." Well, explain what happened to you. Did you get in a fight with it? Keep in mind, you are still horribly bloody. Nobody's healed you from yesterday.
Yeah.
Actually, if she did,
No.
that's why she got like 3 curses on her, in fact. Though she also got her ass handed to her by your son, so...
Oh, just kind of like looks on over to Red Magnus. You did this?
He
Red
almost
Magnus
killed her.
just kind of shrugs. Eh, Red Magnus doesn't consider it much of a victory, more an exercise in humility.
Oh yeah,
Maybe.
the shaving was lovely.
To which the Eye King kind of looks over and says, "Good. I was about to ask, is she supposed to be like that?"
What, purple? No. Hairless? Furless? No.
Okay.
Is she still in her medium?
No, she
No.
went back as soon as she got out of the ropes.
Okay. So she's a purple skinned furless bear, yeah.
It was becoming demonized, yes.
As you say that, the concubine just kind of, snicker and chuckle behind their little robed sleeves.
Not only that, but she also smells like catnip as well, because she seems to have a fear of cats. So why not?
To which, yeah, King Sengetsu looks on over to Athena. I understand why.
Wait,
What? You afraid of me? Come on. I haven't done anything. I'm just sitting here enjoying tea. With, you know, a good family member.
Uh-huh.
Just kind of like squints a bit. You're the reason why I have to check every one of my birthday presents. Twice.
No, that's not me. I'm the one who sends all the gimmicks, all the, contraptions.
Which one keeps switching them out? Because I haven't seen any of those complicated contraptions you say.
Oh. Is Ron messing with the presents again? Ah, well.
That might be why some of them might have been so.
Could be. She's the more malicious one.
He just kind of shakes his head.
You could say that again.
Almost killed me.
Yeah, she does that from time to time. There's actually a trick to dealing with her, though.
What is it?
Don't show her any fear and keep a blank expression. She gets bored really quick.
Oh.
Shake my head.
I swear, she's like part T-Rex. She can smell fear.
Part T-Rex?
You know?
Which, Yaiking Sengetsu kind of like looks over and says, Are those still a thing?
I think in the more isolated lands, there are still a few dinosaurs around.
Thinks a bit, kind of mutters to himself.
Lizard folks do like to raise them, so...
Oh, those savages, okay.
Anyways, Athena, you said you might be able to help Himiko with her own possession thing?
Oh, yeah, no, you guys had asked me about that earlier. And yeah, I can help. It'll friggin' hurt, but I can help. I suppose it's on her not to die afterwards, though.
It wouldn't be the first time.
I need to prepare restoration, don't I? Or have the stuff for it, right?
That would help.
That would
Also,
help
do you have
because,
at least 1,000 gold of diamond dust?
No, but I'm sure I can get some around here.
From the people who have restoration naturally.
No, but, well, they do have, stockpiles of, goods.
Yeah, all the treasure shit.
But,
Yeah,
because I don't think my essence would be too much of a good match. It'd be a bit too positive for her.
She could use some positivity.
Also, if I do it wrong, that could end real bad for her.
How bad is real bad?
Yes.
I'd have to give you a sliver or else... You ever see somebody go onto the positive energy plane? Into a pocket where it's way too dense? Oh, you probably haven't. You don't travel much. Like a... Just a human-sized zit. Just... Boop.
So, like, if you fill up a balloon too much?
Yeah, pretty much. That's a good analogy.
I don't know how I feel about this anymore.
Don't worry, we'll be fine. I'm gonna get
Every time I've heard that, I'm not fine.
usually because your own stuff.
I don't have the same amount of practice of giving away the whole Oni heart thing as the Black Crow does, because he does that more often. So he knows how to impart a tiny piece of something into people. I've never done that before. It'd be all guesswork with me.
That don't sound healthy.
It's time for your karma.
He looks at her and says, "Damn right."
Stuff slowly starts backing away.
I mean, this is all, of course, if you choose to. You can always choose just to keep, the undead thing that's going to slowly eat away at you until, well, there's only it left.
I look at the Yiking. Do you have any diamond dust I can buy off of you?
You just gotta point on over and says, "Go talk to the armorer. He has all the, various different research, not researchers, the various different kinds of ledgers and resource management." Yeah.
Armor hardly knows.
I'll go. Okay, I'll go get the diamond dust real quick. You guys, I don't know. Get comfortable. Get ready.
Dev.
Yeah.
What are the effects of Fascinate again?
A fascinated creature, basically, cannot do anything but approach the source of fascination up until the point where they can't approach any further, and then they sit down and wait until the fascination ends. Fascination can be broken by anything that threatens the fascinated target, including simply approaching them with a weapon. So it is very invalid in combat, as anybody with a weapon out will immediately break fascination.
The reason I was asking is because
Yeah.
God damn it, I forgot her name already.
Athena?
Yes. Well, once she gets within 10 feet.
Yeah, she has to make a save.
She'll
Okay,
probably
so-
crush it.
Okay.
Boy,
She's a
DC
lot
60.
more self-controlled than a lot of other people. But hey, and that one's a nat one.
You
Don't
know,
worry.
RNGesus does fucking hate me.
Don't worry. It only fell on the nat one.
Yeah, it's only a 5%.
Proceeds to get that 5%.
Kiki would head out to go get the diamond dust, asking for directions from like one of the, what was it, the
Occupied.
concubine? Yeah, ask them where the armorer is.
They lead you on down, and you can buy however much you'd like. It's a trade good, so you buy it at price. How much money you want to spend on it.
I'll just get the 1,000.
All right, pay 1,000, get 1,000 diamond dust.
By the way, Void Yai Sangetsu, right?
Yes.
Made sure I got the name right. I'm looking to become a Nogitsune myself. It's kind of a current goal of mine.
You kind of raises the eyebrow. Well, you won't be able to gain, I should say, the full power of such a thing unless you truly, transform your own essence, which can take years. But
I
if
have
you
training in
just
that.
want-
That's fine. It'll just
Well,
take a lot of time, period.
yeah.
Regardless.
But if you want the heart of a Nogitsune, well, I'm more than capable of imparting that upon you. The only issue is, what is it that you can provide for me to do such a thing?
by the way. Sammy with the subscription. Thank you so much, and welcome to being demonized, Sammy.
Yay!
But, what can I provide for you? That is an interesting question. I suppose I have... Are you the type that likes to learn things?
Depends what is there to be learned.
Well, what kind of things would you like to learn from somebody who's lived as a star out in the void?
Ooh, you're a star soul, you say?
Unfortunately, yes. Well, not unfortunately that. Unfortunately, yes, I have come down here thanks to that deck, apparently, that a bear used. And she just kind of stares at Yogi.
Wow.
Well,
Because apparently a bear wished kill all the monsters. A bear wished that there were more bears. I was one of the stars, part of Ursa Major.
and by technicality, you are a bear, thus it brought you to this world.
A comical use of artifact magic.
That would explain a lot of the random wares that I've been encountering lately.
Oh, yes, there seems to be plenty of them. We almost kidnapped one by accident.
So that giant naked Morot thing was on purpose?
This thing was already with them when
Shaved
I...
me.
Yeah, this thing was already with them when I found them. Hell, I almost landed on the bird. Well, the bird
became,
man.
Landed it.
She did become
Well,
a
adding
librarian.
more information to our archives, especially Old World, would definitely be useful.
Guapo. Just spending all that money.
What
Oh,
is-
spending money.
Post dropping monies.
Oh.
Shake
Oh, hold
my
on to
hand.
your money, damn it.
Do you
Free.
complain that you don't have money, or that you start spending it on everyone?
Well, I see how it is. Now there's a hype train. Wow.
You have been hyped.
PG Light.
I've been heaped.
Hyped up.
Heap train.
Keep train. Wee.
Okay, now everybody
Light.
drain your bank account on Doc. I'm kidding.
Oh my
Sure.
lord.
Kidding, not kidding.
Slap him with your money.
Shit, I'll,
Make it
No money,
rain.
daddy.
shit, I'll slap
Make
him.
it rain them bitties.
You know, slap him with all $12 that's in there. You know?
Hey man, that's like 5 things off the dollar menu at McDonald's.
You know, that's true.
Because the dollar menu costs like $2 and tax.
Yeah.
The $1, the $2, and the $3 section.
You know?
Do it.
Anyhow,
But yeah, I have some knowledge from existences prior that, maybe perhaps even the Black Crow wasn't willing to tell.
well,
Because I'm
You
from
speak with-
before his time, I believe, as well.
you're from before the Fifth World?
I don't know.
fifth
I don't know
world.
how many counted afterwards.
We're on the 7th.
Huh. Might have been third or fourth then? Who knows? Somewhere in there.
Well, you
Yeah,
speak
no.
with some of my mystics.
What?
They,
Fuck you! Calling me old.
you speak with some of my mystics.
How dare you?
They will, use their memory magics and archive everything, that you are willing to tell them. And I can make sure that you find your way to Nogitsune's heart. They'll probably ask you for, well, there'll probably be a few days of your time as well, you have lifetime worth of information. But a few days off of your life to sit in a room while they cast magics at you and probe your mind is a small price.
And
to
I'm well
pay.
aware that this most likely isn't a fair trade in that sense. I'm getting the shorter end of the bargain. would there be some Onis who'd also be willing to help deal with some undead to release some stress?
No skin off my back if they choose to relieve their boredom that way. Sure. I can promise you there ain't as one.
Lovely. Because we do plan on tackling Dago Showa Waste's undead necropolis. And anyone who's willing to smack something with a Tetsuba or beat the crap out of an undead square into the ground is a welcome friend.
You'll have plenty friends here, then.
Lovely. Fee just turns
Undead
to
baseball.
is Kiki back?
Would Kiki be back by now, Dev?
Yeah, sure.
Kiki just turns to or Fee just turns to Kiki and says, "That is the art of the deal."
Also, Seville, you just witnessed a deal for her to gain an evil outsider's soul, effectively.
Evil Soulsiders out.
I don't have to worry about trying to convert her.
Shaking my head.
The whole no Getsune thing is just a nice way to slowly restore a bit of essence lost from the fact of falling out of the sky
Yeah.
and being split in two.
Split in twain.
I wasn't always this small. I was one of the bigger stars.
Wait, really?
Well, yeah, I was a white star.
What knowledge would be to know the difference between the stars?
Geography check. All star mapping is technically a geography check.
Geography.
White stars are white, yeah. What do you want me to tell you?
White stars are
Wow, Himiko got an 18.
He's always staring off into space. What do you expect?
It's like, aren't they all white stars?
No!
I don't know, look pretty white to me.
Yeah.
They've got a tier, you know? They go from yellow, orange, red, you know, white, blue.
Doesn't
Isn't it
sound
blue
right.
than white?
No. It's white then blue.
Because the lighter the color, the hotter
Nope.
it burns.
Wait,
White
I
then
see
blue.
I see a lot of white stars. Does that mean that's the lowest rank?
You see them more than other stars because they burn brighter than other stars. You can see them a lot farther.
You are correct. It's like a white belt.
God. By the way, Athena just sits there and snickers at it. Just...
You are left tearing your figurative hair out as you realize these morons, these earthbounds as you call them, know jack all about the infinite universes beyond the void, because the only thing they see are the brightest and the hottest and the greatest that shine through, and immediately they think that is the most common, most insignificant thing about the sky, because it's the only thing that gets through the void.
I'm speaking to children. Play in your reincarnation cycles, kids.
It's like saying being the president of the United States is no big deal. There's 44 of them. No, that doesn't.
Yeah,
That's
there's
not how that
44 of
works.
them, man.
Well, I
It's just
mean-
gonna be more and more.
There is going to be more and more, and they're not doing so
Keep
good
getting
at
worse
picking
and
them.
worse.
Their quality is definitely going down over time.
No,
And-
I
Yeah, I
firmly
they've
believe they've
recently
always been
capitalized on the fact that we don't even need any qualifications besides
Yeah.
being 35.
Yeah.
I mean, technically speaking, anybody can be written in.
You just have to
Well,
be of an
if
old
they're
enough
before
age.
35.
Yeah.
And
And
reports
To
of-
be 35 and born in the United States.
Yeah.
Yes,
Yep. Those are the only two qualifications.
yeah.
It's just that everyone's either had military or legal service under their belt until Mr. Donald Duck.
Well, wait, I thought, what's it? What's it? Oh, shit. Well, which, president was the actor? I want to say Reagan, but I
Ronald
know it's
Reagan.
wrong. Really? Reagan was the actor. Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, Reagan was the first president with no legal or military experience.
If you're an actor, you can do it. I mean, it's all acting.
I've played an acting role. I've played a role where I was a lawyer. You know?
Anywho. What was I going to say? But yeah.
So
Aren't
she
all
just
politicians
she
actors though?
yeah. She just looks at the ground and shakes her head and says, "Play in your sandbox, children."
Fuck.
Yeah.
Wow. To which, Yai King Sengetsu looks on over and says, "Well, is that all the business you had to speak with?"
Oh God, and he has got lizard eyes. I guess that kind of matches.
All we came for was the Dagashoa waste and maybe some help with
And
dealing
of
with the
course,
zombies, and
you
we got
know.
both.
And of course, what's not to like about seeing Kiki's family, even if it's offshoot, you know? Even if Kiki's just a far-off cousin.
He just kind of crosses his arms and says, he's a deflated, washed up, hardly even family.
Sounds like
Well-
they've disowned you, Kiki.
Well, if all things go right, Kiki will earn an Oni's heart,
I mean,
and I guess that
part-
would be a step closer. And, if Kiki plays her cards right, I might teach him a few things that might make him a bit better.
what are you gonna teach me?
What's the one thing I know that very few people here do? Because apparently you've all forgotten.
Incense stuff?
I can teach you basics. Then you have a leg up on some of your
To which, Sengetsu just kind of like mutters a bit and says, dealing with essence is pretty dangerous if you let it on in. The most Oni ever deal with essence is the consuming of other hearts that are lesser than us, or in giving our own hearts to others. Fragments, at least. And Oni knows not to deal with things bigger than themselves.
When looking at your height, I can probably say that's not money.
Oh no, he's also a big wimp. He won't even come for Father's Day to say, you know, hello.
Oh, that's just mean.
To which, Sengetsu just kind of mutters a bit and says, "I have nothing to say to that man. He's not mine."
He's giving you guys plenty of gifts, you know. The least you could do is come by and give the old grouchy man, you know, a bit of your time on Father's Day.
He is pretty grouchy.
I mean,
He'd be less grouchy if people visit him more often, honestly.
He is
Get
both
hold of him a lot.
cowardly and cruel in the most somehow miraculous way possible. You could be both.
How? Oh, no. He's not cowardly. He's a great man on that front.
Sure.
Courage the cowardly dog, yes.
How has he been cruel to you? I mean, he's only beaten you down a few times.
Like looks on over and says, "There's a reason why I double up on these cushions." Which she just kind of points underneath.
And there's a reason why Nadia stopped him from doing it.
Kind of glares on down. Yeah. You're only saying that because he's whipped and under your pinky.
I don't think it could fit under my pinky.
Just kind of groans. tilt his head back up as he stares up into
Ah,
Guy.
So, Athena, can we get this over with?
if Kiki's ready, then I can do it, yeah. It's gonna take some
Okay.
time, though.
I got the diamond dust and I got the spell prepared.
Which just gives 2 thumbs up. Then, I guess experiment is started when we decide to. Though we probably don't want to do it on, Sangetsu's actual floor, because I don't need you accidentally causing too much of a mess in his room. Not that he doesn't make enough messes on his own, probably.
He just shakes his head. He just gestures out and says, "Take it to the courtyard."
And she would proceed on. Well, first she would ask, "Where is that exactly?"
A big
I read you
courtyard.
out.
Literally. Poe. Wait,
Yeah.
Poe, do you know what a courtyard is?
Yes, I do.
You don't need to.
All you need is eyeballs to realize, okay, this is a courtyard.
You walk on out. You go down a couple of hallways. You find a big open.
So, how long you been with your friend?
She's had
I
it
don't
for
remember.
I want to say a couple weeks now.
I'd say about a week and a half, almost 2 weeks, maybe.
Yeah, because we got it on our travel up towards the Kushiki Plains, right? So-
Right after we met.
Yeah. Right as
No,
we're going up.
right before we met.
Right before you met Fee, right after
Mordecai left.
random Birdman. Before Mordecai left.
No, it was
Yes,
after.
no, it was
because
before-
Mordecai. Mordecai
what?
would have.
Oh, was it?
Stop.
Yeah, because he would have told you
Yeah,
guys.
he would have
Yeah.
been like,
It was-
"Yeah, no,
It
come
was
on, let's
just
go."
barely.
Yeah, because
just
barely after Mordecai left. Literally the session afterwards. Because you know damn well he would have
we
said.
lost our chaperone.
Yeah, because you know damn well as the adult he would have said, no, we're not going in there. It's probably haunted. And that, no. You
He
guys-
was able to loot things, so you know Mordecai wasn't
Yeah.
there.
Yeah, that's a fair fact. And look what happened. You lose Dog Dad for one day and you all getting fucking hurt.
What is
Yeah.
it with all the Canis being the freaking? First it was Shield Mom.
God, you guys need a parent for your dumbasses.
We need
You
a
know.
dog.
You need a canine to take care of you. Yeah, apparently. You just need like a loyal companion who'll be like, "Don't do that. Don't eat that. It's poisonous. Stop. I will save you, little human."
Service dog.
Oh my lord.
Eddie.
Okay, so you two haven't been together for long, so you can't be too bonded, could you? I guess we'll take a look.
Alrighty. Let's see it.
Yeah.
Go ahead and
She would step on in, kind of like pulls down her goggles a bit and kind of peering at her, obviously just checking her aura more than her person.
roll me
10 feet?
Oh
Roll
yeah,
me
no, I
a-
have to do a will save. Yeah.
not a will save. It's a what's it?
Well, I do have to do the will save as well.
With the cat.
The catnip.
Just save
Yeah,
your will.
yeah, sure.
That's fine.
Oh,
Go ahead and roll me a concentration check.
Show me potato salad.
Concentration.
54.
Oh, with a 54, you easily can tell that Himiko's actually exceedingly corrupted. As he is stage 2 of stage 3, in terms of how far along the corruption is, meaning that basically one more outburst would cause the it to become a permanent and almost irreversible binding.
Oh, no.
In terms of, well, wish is wish, but
Yeah.
nothing shy of wish will do it. What's it? In terms of how powerful the corruption is, for our level, obviously it's pretty darn powerful. It's manifestation level of 7, which is equal to hit die under most circumstances. So, meh. For you, it's like nothing, but for us, it's kind of a big deal.
Ooh.
And on a side note, you will find that Himiko is, in terms of her other aura aspects, she has 5 counts of demonization and 3 counts of idolization. Remember, when these numbers equal your level, you become appropriately demonized or idolized.
Yeah. You've been causing some bad deeds over there. She gotta poke some prods at her. Also, ooh, you guys are pretty bonded. This is gonna hurt a lot. Like, you're probably gonna be out for several weeks, kinda hurt a lot.
Well, we gotta get it out of her.
I mean, yeah, you can. Or they could just become best friends, share one mind and one body. Either or.
I'm not too good at making friends.
She's not.
Yeah, no, I noticed. I did notice that. You know, from the time you spent at the,
She hasn't gotten any better since being possessed.
So you both don't play well with others. Fair enough. Well, I guess we'll just get right to it then, should we? Kiki, you gonna get ready for the restoration? So that way she doesn't, well, bleed out.
Kiki will prepare to cast restoration.
Athena puts on, like, her usual crafter's gloves and gives a smile and says, "This is my first time trying this. This'll be fun."
Alright.
I would say
So-
YOLO, but I've died a couple times.
you,
so-
you don't even bother saying YOLO. You have gotten yourself killed multiple times.
So, Lucia, in terms
Yolt?
of levels of essence, the cheapest way you could do this would be to emulate the spells of Dispel Evil and Magic Circle against Evil. Well, I'm sorry, not Dispel Evil. Cast Out. Cast Out is actually lower level.
Oh.
So both of these are level 3 spells, which, like I said, would be the cheapest way of removing all forms of corruption. This would effectively require you to take 6 negative levels. However, because you are capable of bonding with a person, you can split these levels between you and the other person, or take them all from the other person if you so choose. So, do you have another method? I'm all ears to hear it, but from the math I've done, this is probably the cheapest way.
I mean,
Wow.
there's
No
literally
consequences.
there is literally a free way, but she's got to pay for her actions somehow. Because the other way wouldn't hurt anyone.
What other? Well, I mean, you could just cast the spells normally.
Yeah, dispel magic circle against evil, cast inwards on her, and then fucking dispel evil would immediately remove this thing with no consequences. But Himiko has to have consequences. She did this to herself.
Well, I'm saying.
Now comes the question, though. What's Himiko's current HP?
Not very high.
27.
We're gonna need to heal her first, because if she takes enough total HP, she takes that from her current and her total. Meaning if she actually goes below 20 whatever, she'll straight just die, probably.
How many negative levels are you gonna give to her? All 6? Or are you gonna take some for yourself?
First off, I'm gonna do a couple channels.
Let me make sure she's healed at least, yeah.
So,
Well,
Kiki will
here we
go.
go.
Well, here comes another question first, though. What do you want to do with the essence of the thing that's inside you, the person? Because it's
I
undead essence.
Oh, yeah, what you doing with Steven?
We'll call
I just
them.
want it out of me.
Okay. Well, what do they want? Are they considered a true undead, Dev?
It's from an undead source, but strictly speaking, it's not a creature at all. So I guess it's the vague imprint of a soul. Interpret that however you want.
Is it undead essence? Like, is it negative essence?
Strictly speaking, yes.
Okay.
Would it not be trying to do something at this point?
It would. Roll me a will save.
Yeah.
Also heal for 19.
Oh, 18.
Oh wow, you actually passed your will save. Okay. Good.
Athena will
Actually,
rummage through her belongings and looks at her and says, well... She pulls out a little poppet. I guess we could put her essence in here.
But I channeled 3 times, so make sure you get all 3.
Oh, Papa, don't you mean a soul-bound
Plus another
doll?
15.
It's 44
Get out.
total.
Yeah. Himiko heal for another 15.
Yep. So that's what, 61? I believe, if I'm doing the math correctly.
Papa's
Or
just
was
a
that
piece of wood.
46?
61, yeah.
We could try to use something like this as a receptacle for the essence. That way they're not just, lost essence in the wind being poof among all the rest of the wind. Besides, I'm sure Death will probably want to collect this essence anyway.
Yeah.
Well,
Okay.
Well, like I said, how many negative levels do you plan to give Himiko? All
She'll
6?
give Himiko 5 of them.
All right then.
But
If anything, doot. If
Okay. So I'm gonna need you to take a few deep breaths.
This might sting a little.
And don't
Am
worry,
I not
we'll
rolling a will save, Dev?
count
you
to
don't
3.
roll shit.
Yeah, and we will count
Well,
to
no,
3.
I'm- Saying because of possession.
No, you already rolled for that.
Where? Oh, yeah.
The
that's right.
18.
You're-
Fuck.
Dumbass.
Oh my lord.
Yeah, we've established this multiple times.
Anywho. Lucia, please roll me 2 caster levels. Checks. Both DCs are a don't fuck up because you physically can't fail
Yeah.
them.
As she just looks at her, kind of sets her hands on her shoulders, and she'll start to at least try to get it going and says, okay, so I want you to take a deep breath because this is gonna hurt a bit, and I'm gonna count to 3. Okay?
You're not going to go on 3, are you?
And she goes.
Yeah.
1,
Goes on some random.
Just do it.
2, 3, and she will.
All
Don't
right.
call me a liar.
You should
Roll
go
me
2
2
and a
caster
half.
levels.
Two
followed by-
never know.
2.5, 2 3/4.
I never know with you guys.
48 and 34.
You pass both. Roll me 2 concentrations.
50 and 56.
Yeah, you're fine. Anyway. So, for everyone else, you would see. Well, Lucy, you can flavor text this however you'd like, actually, so I'll let you do that. But effectively, like we said, you emulate the magic circle around to bind the spirit, and then you emulate the cast out to purge the essence. However you want this to appear, I'll let you paint a picture.
Oh boy.
You're giving her the crayons?
I like to think she keeps one arm on her, like on Himiko's shoulder, and then with her other hand pushes the poppet up against like her chest where her heart would be,
Alright.
and she tried to slowly and surgically remove the corrupted essence itself and suction it into the poppet.
Fuck shit.
Yeah, like
Right.
trying to, just pull it out.
Give it the suck.
Give
Yeah.
it the suck.
Well, I
Yeah.
want to know if this is I guess like out of game. I wish to understand if this is actually a puppet or if it's just flavor. It's like there's no receptacle, right? Is there an ability where you can just shunt people into constructs or?
Effectively, more treating it like
A soul
what's it?
gem more than
A
anything,
soul
I
gem.
guess.
Because there's a literally, because I've been looking at a lot of constructs.
Yes, you
over the
have.
past week.
You have been
Uh,
construct mania.
There's a soulbound doll, which is basically a puppet, but with a fucking a soul focus in it that you literally, upon creation of the actual thing, imagine a puppet, except for during creation you have to put a portion of somebody's soul in it.
Yeah. But anywho, so as she said, she purges this creature's essence from you, and you know pulls it into a different receptacle. Himiko, you take 5 negative levels and 25 HP of damage right now. So go ahead now, add that right now.
From your toe and
Um,
from there.
Dude.
hold on.
And then Kiki would, of course, do the restoration once.
And Dev, I forget how to apply the negative levels.
It's in your class area. Dev can probably do it himself, actually, because that's a lot more
Yeah.
technical.
So what's it? Technically you take 4 right now because what's it? He's immediately restoring 1. But yeah. So go ahead and click the button and burn away. The 1,000 gold dust or diamond dust.
Yeah, I didn't even add the dime dust because we're using it right away, but oop, restoration.
Boop. You wait 3 rounds. You slap a hand on her. Himiko, from your perspective, it feels like your whole a stick twisting pain is being pulled out of your chest, as if somebody reached down your throat, grabbed on your heart, and just hugged it back out of your trachea. This guttural pain rips through the center of your chest and into each of your limbs. As the experience ends, you feel yourself literally hemorrhaging essence as your whole body just feels like it's bleeding out, and and everything just starts feeling cold and painful. But Kiki, as you cast restoration, lay your hands upon her. Immediately, you feel a warm light just pulse through your body, restoring some of your vigor and stopping this bleed out effect. But it only restores 1 negative level. You still have 4 left in you. Himiko, you're pretty fucked up. 4 negative levels is nothing to scoff at.
Yeah, that's -4 to all saves, attack rolls, -20 maximum HP. Ugh.
We should stop by the armory and see if we can get you some dragon's blood. It's a lot cheaper for.
Athena's like kind of looking her over. That looks like it hurt a lot. How you doing, champ?
She would be in too much pain to speak.
That's a lot of damage.
Hey, you know, but it looks like it's a success. All the essence that's left isn't, well, the other beings. You might have some momentary lapses of memory that may have happened in the previous time that you've been in contact with this essence. Maybe. I think that's how it goes every now and then, depending on how much it was torn out.
Kiki's hoping she forgets that.
The shaving!
The shaving was her idea.
You know, just hoping, pray to God. But, She rummages through things and pulls out just like a sucker and hands it to her and says, here's some
Hardly
candy will do
know.
you good.
It hurts to exist.
Yeah, thank God I did that right, or else death would have given me such an earful for the next so long.
Ow.
Yeah, if that failed, I'd probably be put in the corner for quite a while.
Corner.
In a corner.
I think he's used to seeing me at this point.
Well, that's not the point. He wouldn't see you if we failed.
Well, no, near-death experiences are quite literal in this world. In the moment,
No. I know that, but if she essence bleeds out, she's not going to him.
oh, no. By definition, your soul is destroyed.
Yeah,
you
you don't
have
exist. Then she's like, yeah, no, if we fail this, if this experiment did not work, no, I would have killed a soul completely, and that is bad. That would get me probably kicked off of this existence, actually. That would suck.
Then I would have had to punish you.
You can't follow her to a not existence.
I would be forced out of, the world already. What are you gonna punish me with?
Good point.
Also, what are you gonna do? You're just one of the cute, squishy adopted kids. You're fine. And she just kind of pokes Seville on the forehead.
Squishy.
Yeah.
Squish.
Wait, how squishy? Okay, no, never mind. Don't answer that.
You got squishy, chubby cheeks, back when you were a kid. She pinches your cheek. What, as your grandparent, I'm allowed to do that. You were adopted by my family.
Yeah, she's technically your grandma too.
No pleasure. They're just gonna silently stare at her.
I'm gonna keep pinching it. I'm gonna keep pinching your cheek until you say something.
The more I respond to her, the more she enjoys it.
Wow.
She also likes it when you play hard to get.
She takes it as a challenge.
I mean, some of the others maybe.
Alright. Well, you've seen Essence used in the a proper way for the first time. Do you guys do or say anything, or you're just like, oh, that's a thing, and I guess we leave now.
Hey, yo, she just Doctor Strange, that motherfucker.
Don't at me. I'll use essence to fucking time stop.
Oh god.
But
I'll Dio your ass. Don't at me.
Just 1-inch punches your soul out of your body.
Oh, Bleach style. I just hit you with the glove and your soul's just floating out.
But don't we need to stay here a few days for a fee?
That's also a point.
Yeah, and I
Though,
don't
are you
think
guys gonna
she's...
humor her?
Also, I don't think your bear friend, orc friend, elf
Bork?
friend, boar elves, your boar elf friends is going very far.
Yeah, I think we should get her a dragon blood bath and bedtime.
And bedtime.
Bedtime is always good for rest.
Bedtime sounds nice.
Is it okay? Is there like some place we can stay here or near here?
It says, well, I mean, kind of. There's a communal room, but I don't suggest you guys just sleeping there.
Oh, I'm sure you guys have a private room for them.
Just kind of like looks it over and says, "No, not really. That's, you know, this is something of a palace. Those private rooms are, you know, already used."
Wait, you don't have a free room available for any of them?
That's what the communal room
Correct.
is.
Ah,
You want to
Oh,
find
correct.
yourselves underneath a tossing and turning Anima Huta.
Actually,
Be my guest.
don't worry. Actually, I keep forgetting she actually has a dummy plane, so
oh, well, that's better than
How
my
do you-
neck.
How do you forget you have a demi-plane?
we still go camping out sometimes.
That's better than my next suggestion
the
I was just
camping
gonna
plane.
offer you his bedroom.
No, that's okay. I don't want to take the Yikings.
Just like looks it over and says, "What? You can't make me give my room to other people."
I still have to give you a punishment. You did badmouth your dad.
Why do you have to be the one giving the punishment, huh?
Because remember what happens if we ask him to give the punishment?
Ends up punishment.
Anywho, I guess I'm gonna need a stick.
He looks like a stick. What are you gonna do with it?
Wow.
What? Bonk you on the head with it.
Stick it up your nose.
Teach you how to behave with a bonk.
Can't you use your tail like?
Eh?
Well,
Oh.
you can't take your tail off.
Not every one of us is like Nadia. No, I'm actually all whole me. I don't fall to pieces.
Yeah, he's gonna shake his head and says,
Hey, is there just a random stick around here? That should work.
I mean, yeah, sure, there'd probably be a bamboo plant in here or something. Sure.
Sure, she'd take like a decently sized one. Enough that would be like sized for a club. Gotta gives a few test swings and it turns into a spear. Okay.
Like looks it over and says, right, God, this one could do that.
I mean, I could beat you with the stick itself if you want.
It might
The
be better.
the bamboo will probably hurt more, honestly.
I have DR against the bamboo, though.
You have DR against all the weapons that I bring. That just
Wait,
makes the
you don't have
process.
any-
That just makes the process longer.
But
Imagine having dir.
Durr. Yeah, imagine
Durr.
having durr.
I mean, aren't they used to fighting each other and beating each other to a pulp? How
Yep.
is bonking him gonna make him learn anything?
they seem to know the exact way to make it hurt more.
I know where all of his points are that he hates getting hidden. I raised this kid.
Throws Legos on the floor.
Throws caltrops that are just nothing but Lego pieces. Oh
Couple
god.
metal D4s.
Nah, Legos, man.
Type of person.
Listen, I'm not chaotic evil. Oh god, I wouldn't throw Lego pieces. That's just no. But fine, bamboo pole it is. Though you're probably not gonna want people to see this happen.
Mutters himself. God damn. Always talking about my granddad. Should say he's like a legend. He's a little piece of shit. Blah blah blah.
Oh,
Muttered, muttered,
he
muttered.
can be a pain in the butt sometimes, but hey, he treated you guys nice. You should be nicer to him. So I can't have you bad-mouthing him all the time. I'm not going to give you the bread buns the way he does, and I'm not going to straight kill you, so.
Good mouthing on opposite day.
Just looking at him like you're an asshole. You're the nicest person I know. I don't know anyone better than you. It's just like, fuck you. Free.
Shake my head.
Don't
But
worry,
anyway.
I won't embarrass you in front of your wives or your family or your friends.
Shake my head. He marches off like a spoiled little brat. Like, mutter, mutter, grumble, grumble.
And you guys rest well, I guess. I'll be out of here before the end of the day, probably, so. if you still have anything to sell, well, actually, you could just sell them to them, probably, if they want it.
We didn't really pick up anything since we saw you.
Yeah, you never know.
Anyways, let's go get some dragon blood for.
Dragon Blood Sea.
How much? Hey Dev, how much is the dragon blood again? Because we need like 3 vials, I believe.
Dragon crafting.
Let's see.
Dragon blood costs 60 gold a pop, and you need 3 to remove a negative level. So 180 for 3.
Huh.
I'll go pick that up, but you're gonna owe me money later.
Very cheap.
You know? Just out of sheer coincidence, I wonder what it'd be like to see this. God, how much hit rate do you lose when you're doing power attack?
You lose 1 off the bat, and then another for every 4 BAB you have. So what's your BAB?
22.
/R 22/4. So you lose a total of 6 because everything rounds down.
Yeah.
So that's 5 plus 1. So you take a -6 to your hit. You gain +12 for damage.
Oh yeah, and all of our weapons are treated as good by theory, aren't they?
Yeah, it does.
So.
You bypass his DR entirely, actually.
so honestly, you guys would just hear a thwack probably eventually at some point. Of just whack.
His dir. Not his dir.
You ignore his dir.
Der. Oh
Get
Lord.
dirt on.
Shaking my head.
His name Durdley.
How to really hurt him? She just to give him one good smack and she smites evil and just whack.
Why?
Hey, because you know.
Oh, Mom, why? What'd I do? What'd I do?
You don't shit talk your father. It's not nice.
Why are you taking his side now?
He's my. Why are you taking his side now? I'm on everyone's side.
You're never on my side, me.
On your backside.
Yeah, the funny part about that is literally if they said that, it's like she literally confronted him and made him leave them alone instead of actually physically beating the crap out of them constantly.
Yes, but because Oni are prideful and also shitmongers, they didn't see it as you protecting them. They saw it as him being a whipped ass bitch.
Wow.
Is he not though?
Well, he is, so they're right.
Wow.
But point.
Bullying.
Well, Oni, that's like
You don't bully your father.
Right, but he didn't want them to be
My
right.
job.
You don't bully your dad. That's my job.
I mean,
That's a Nagatoro statement. That is 100% a Nagatoro statement.
that is basically the embodiment of Lucia.
Wow. What? Don't bully Dev. That's my job.
You look me in the eye.
I
and tell
believe
me
you've
that-
actually said that before.
I probably have.
You look me in the eye and tell me you haven't done exactly that.
I don't bully you per se. I just, you know,
Trying to pull up
sometimes.
technicalities.
Anywho, so, you spend 180 gold, you get 3 Dragon's Blood, and you administer it to Himiko.
Potion poisoning. You drank them too fast.
Iki?
Yeah.
Okay, so,
Yeah.
You restore 1 more negative level. Boop, 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 boop.
To which Fee's like, well, this is great and all, but I should probably be getting to hanging out with the Nogitsune and starting up that whole memory transferring stuff.
What?
Yeah. Get that taken care of, and then we'll be on our way afterwards.
So, that whole process will take /R D3 plus 2 days. Wow, only 3 days.
Wow, only 3 days. Look at that. Fast and efficient.
Well, it's also because your life beforehand was a commoner and you didn't really experience much of anything of importance.
Hey, but I know plenty about the Void at least.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. Don't scour more of that. But anywho.
My first life as a commoner.
Yeah.
A commoner sample.
Just forget I mentioned it. Anywho.
You think we could take another 5 real quick?
Yeah, it's been a while. It would take
It's been 2 hours.
Go pee, do whatever you gotta do.
Okay, BRB.
BRB.
Cool. So I will go use the room of
Burb.
rest.
The room of resting.
Look at Lucia being a mom.
No, you.
What?
I don't know. I have to go to the bathroom.
Okay.
So, I'll be right back.
I guess I'm gonna watch cheese videos on YouTube. I don't know why, but watching people make cheese.
Hoopla.
Hoopla!
Hoopla. The mother of monsters.
Mother of monsters.
From the mother of monsters to the mother of humanity. Because what's more monstrous than a human being?
You know?
Once again,
Shaking my
I
head.
wonder if I can give some good ASMR
Have you
ASMR
not
right now.
seen dolphins?
Let's see. I'm not sure if that came through or not. I think the cancellation might have actually stopped that.
I heard a soda can.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to do, is like the nice ASMR of a nice can opening, you know, where it does the nice tsk, and then the click.
Oh, those, yeah.
Yeah.
Back.
Hi, back.
Guess who's back, 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 back again, again, again. Guess who's back, back, again, again. Guess who's back.
Shaking my head.
I'll shake your head.
Phrasing.
God damn it.
No, this is what I'm looking at.
No.
If it would load.
Ha 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 ha.
Come on.
Shit
Ha
posting.
ha 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 ha.
There you go.
Is that
Cool.
my dog food? No. You sharing? See,
back.
that should have been reversed. Also, hello, back. You must be related to the other back who just showed up.
There's more of us.
Yeah, there's two of you,
no.
apparently. But I think, like, the words need to be reversed. It needs to be the ellipses, then you, Sharon, and then an answer. And if they say no, then no, it's not yours then.
I like that little feature, whatever that is.
Also, goddamn dog.
Oh, oof.
You should pop that up on Twitch.
Nah. I mean, it's just a cake. But still, I guess that is mean.
Goddamn dog licking everything off the cake.
This is why cats are better than dogs.
Says the person who's mortally afraid of cats.
Yeah.
That's not me. That's my character.
Uh-huh.
Our
Honestly,
characters-
to be fair, I'm a dog person, so.
Is that why you play dogs?
I play both. I play every creature in this one that we made at this point.
it's just that she's a furry and it kind of coincides.
Hey, I like the mantis people too. Spider people look like they're fun to play. I played more than enough human. I don't think I'm a furry. I think I just like everything.
Lucy is not picky, is all I'm
Yeah, I'm not really picky. Because you know what happens if you're picky? You get nothing.
You know.
Big brain, keep your options open.
Presumptions.
Nobody told me this. What? What?
Kiki here has just been waiting to be kidnapped.
Yeah.
Why?
I'm joking.
Are you?
Am I?
Are you?
Are you? It worked for Grandpa.
God damn it.
He didn't want to be kidnapped in the first place either.
I don't want to be kidnapped. Okay, being kidnapped is fine.
Stockholm syndrome.
Well, yeah, no.
I don't want to be bread.
That is fine.
Bread is fine.
Wow.
Cough, cough, wheeze, wheeze.
What are you wheezing?
And being red.
You know?
The real reason is called bread buns.
Oh. Oh.
We're just talking about pastries.
Exactly.
And what if you're thinking dirty things, that's on you. Get your head out of the gutter.
Never.
There's the hunter. That's my job normally.
I'm not going there.
Sounds like.
My life's pretty okay.
You're into that kind of stuff.
You know, yeah, being into life is cool, I guess.
Don't ask questions you don't want the answer to.
All the cool kids are doing it.
All the cool kids are doing it.
No, Kiki, you can't get into the Keef. Not again.
Don't tell me I live my life.
No, Kiki, you can't live your life your way.
Free.
Kiki just gets hung upside down.
I mean, could easily do that.
It's not hard.
Pretty much.
Oh, hardly. It wouldn't be hung upside down, more like duct taped to the wall.
Yes.
You've seen those babysitting
Yeah,
pictures.
yeah.
Air quote, duct tape the kid to
The
the
kid's
wall.
just absolutely taped to the wall.
I mean, some kids deserve it.
Though a lot of them are duct tape straight up. It's just, we would duct tape Kiki upside down.
Sure.
Just duct tape the feet to the ceiling.
Hey, look, Kiki, you're
Believe it or
flying.
not. Believe it or not, duct tape is strong enough to do that.
Yeah, it's all about surface area.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, if you have enough grip force on anything. The issue is that you're fighting, well, gravity and a weight behind it.
Yeah, that's why I said it's like.
So which is why you'll fall eventually. But yeah, with enough duct tape, sure, you can keep them up there temporarily.
Humans.
Man.
Don't insult me.
Humans.
But so easy.
Also, hi there.
Hello, humans.
Yes, I also have a peanut
Hi,
butter and jelly
homie.
sandwich.
PB&J.
Did you bring enough
Yeah.
to class?
Hello, human fellas.
No,
Fella humans.
because I have
Ah,
King's
homies.
Hawaiian bread.
Hawaiian, right.
Hi,
Fancy.
homie. How you
Yeah.
humane?
Yeah, you should name the she should give us that soulbound doll and name it Jerry.
Jerry.
Also, Dev, you mean
Yes.
like this? Took me a minute to find it.
Yeah, those. Anywho, so, well, Himiko has only 3 negative levels as of right now.
Only 3.
Yeah. Despite the fact that that is still a crippling penalty.
You know,
It brought you under 100 health. That matters.
I say we let her sleep in the communal area anyway.
Oh, Himiko should be fine because she's large. The rest of you guys, you know, if you want to get stuck under a tossing and turning Adabahuna in his sleep, that's on you.
I'll just...
No, it's definitely going to be on us.
Would you rather not get crushed in my sleep? So I'll stay in the demiplane.
I like life.
actually, yeah, no, there's nothing y'all could do to stop her from just going into her own demiplane.
Why would we stop her?
Hey guys, I got a great plan. She goes into the demiplane, it closes, whatnot. Where she was standing, we just put a bear trap. Nobody says a damn word. She pops back out. Boom. Bear trapped. We got the bear.
Wow.
Why are we trapping her?
How rude.
And there's a very good chance that it will do nothing because
I mean,
DR. But
the idea is that it's not the fact that we do any damage with it. The
It's
fact
not
is,
the damage,
it's the fact that
you're
it's
fucking
a
stuck.
it's a bear in a bear trap. We got a bear with the bear trap. It lived up to its name. Hell, we could put 2 of them side by side, so she gets 1 foot in one foot in the other. And now she's double trapped.
But what happens if you accidentally get Yogi?
DR don't matter if you stuck.
Huh. You got a point. We don't want to accidentally get Yogi. Shit. Well,
1,000 bear traps only cost 2,000 gold.
yeah, they do. Is that crafting them?
No, that's
Oh!
market
Oh,
price.
God. You
Hey,
lowered
a
even
bear
more.
A bear trap costs 2 gold market value.
Oh, so you cut it
Wouldn't
down to
be craft
1/3.
miscellaneous to
Yeah.
make them?
Craft traps.
Craft traps, yeah. They are specifically a trap mechanism, so.
Oh, I didn't know that there was a specific craft traps.
Yeah, you didn't tell me that either when you told me all of the crafts earlier.
Listen, I told you the ones that I know
Oh,
and
not
I
you, Dad.
use.
I did tell you, it's just you cannot
And
craft
it's not
magic
like it's a,
trap.
it's not a hidden thing. You can look it up.
Well, well, there's also a
Well,
fucking
if I
stupid
could
list.
actually hear what Dev is trying to tell
Yeah,
me.
cool. Anywho,
Well, Hunter
Hunter,
talked
shut
over
the
it.
fuck up. Anywho, I did tell you, it's just you cannot use craft traps to craft magic items because there is no feat to craft a magic trap.
That's fine.
That's why I didn't
Yeah.
know about it.
But yeah, there are. I've said this before. I'll say it again because nobody ever crafts traps. There are 5 basic crafting skills that we use in this home rule. Weapons and armor are obvious. Alchemy for potions and bombs. Miscellaneous for basically everything else, and then traps. Nobody ever uses traps because
Why?
It's not good in an adventure campaign because that requires precognition and setup.
Amazing in a
You could
defending.
slap somebody with a bear trap.
Oh yeah, no. If you point blank somebody if you hold the bear trap and just slam it into their face, I mean,
Yeah,
you
it's
know,
objectively worse than just hitting them with a greatsword or something.
not really, because the bear trap's what 3d6. It's actually pretty brutal if you have no strength.
It's 2d6.
Still,
plus
that's
3.
better than using a greatsword if you have a negative strength.
D6, and they get fucking stuck in it.
Yeah, well, then,
Yeah, you know what else could do more damage? Power attacking with any amount of strength.
again, no, not if you have no strength. But yeah, if you have strength, sure, just use a weapon. Then sure, you are the trap.
Although, as an improvised weapon, it is beyond awful to actually use in melee.
You don't have to do much. All you have to do is hit their touch. You're just pressing it up against them to activate it.
No, the bear trap actually uses an attack roll.
My trap card.
But it uses the bear trap's attack roll.
Deb, I have a question.
Yeah.
Isn't there a archetype of something that is all about improvised weapons?
There's a
Yeah,
whole feat line.
for
and then-
everything.
yeah, there's
Yeah.
there's a
So-
fighter and there is a rogue that are both really well
Yeah.
made into it, and then there's a whole feat line for it too.
So, Dev, if
Easy.
someone were to weld like a
Damage.
chain onto a bear trap
Yeah.
and just swing it around,
Literally, you know,
It-
just
You would use your attack rolls to see if you hit with the bear trap, as in like physically touch the trap to them.
I
The
would
bear
ra-
trap still rolls its own attack roll. It still rolls its own damage. Nothing you can do will modify it because it does its own attacks.
all I'm
Well,
hearing
well,
is
creature
more
can't get out of
what
it.
I was
Okay.
getting at is like, could you kind of use that as like a grappling hook against enemies?
It would be a very shitty grappling hook, and actually
Yeah, you
specking
just
into the
use a
grappling
regular
hook would be
grappling
better.
hook.
Yeah,
Yeah,
just-
but it would be cool.
But
Yes,
the other
cool.
thing is that with the normal bear trap, it's something like a fucking 24 or something that you would have to roll to actually pry it open. You could do other shit. Like, you could disable device, but if you just want to pry it open, it's like a fucking 24. So, like, if you can't fucking... I thought 26 was the 3 gold bear trap. Or is
I'm
it 26
looking-
and 28?
I'm just looking at the bear trap in terms of the trap bestiary.
Bear trap.
Yeah.
yeah, 2d6 plus 3 damage, and yeah, DC 26
Okay.
strength.
And this is the 2 gold one, right?
I believe so.
Well then the 3 gold one must be a 28 then. But yeah, it's like, you know, if you don't have any other way of like opening the trap and the creature that you've hit with it can't either, you're sitting there fucking trying to pry open a DC 26 bear trap.
It is pretty mean. So now ingenuity here. We get a 3-headed flail, you know, the usual, like, got the 3 clubs on the end of the flail, but we just put bear traps on it instead. We just start swinging this thing at people.
No. You make a fucking net out of bear traps.
That would just
God.
be mean and hilarious.
And I love it.
Even carry, as that would trigger on basically anything you touch.
It would only trigger if we're not careful.
You're not. I know you.
No, so you get to craft traps, right? And you put pins in all of the bear traps so they can't close unless you pull the pins. And then when you throw the net, just, you know, the fucking back of the net is just all of the pins. So you throw it, you just pull all of the pins at once.
That's great, but do you know how hard it is to pull a pin at not the exact right angle? If you're just
Yeah.
throwing it, there's a good chance that a lot of the pins just won't come out. It goes like 2 feet and then drags on your arm because it's like 800 pounds.
What are we fighting? Oh, we're fighting bandits? They're mostly humans? Okay, I like the Curse's bear trap where it only activates against humans. Yeet!
That's like,
a lot,
you
actually.
just pair everything with a fucking druid. And the druid just makes a bunch of AoE bullshit to, you know, fucking funnel everyone into a fucking bottle deck full of bear traps.
Well, at that point, just put landmines instead of bear traps because it's much more fun to watch the booms.
Anywho, about this game.
This is about this game. We're trying to plan ahead.
No,
game
no,
is a
no.
druid.
We already know that we're gonna get an orbital laser at some point.
That's great, Hall.
We're gonna get a Rod of God system.
Anyway, so unless there's anything else, do you guys have anything you wish to do over the next 3 days? Because otherwise, you guys are just waiting on feet.
Yeah, 3 days of Thistle complaining that the world is dying.
And I got us Oni to help fight in the Dagashoa Waste. That can literally keep regenerating as long as the undead don't use fire. We have literally immortal teammates, by theory.
Or use energy draining bullshit. Which,
But for that, they have to get in close. And being in close with something that's got a goddamn 30 strength or more is horrifying.
Also,
So.
the range, their reach is going to be more than the undead that we're fighting.
Well, that depends, because
For
a lot of
the most
undead.
part.
A lot of undead can be pretty big. So
also, I'd
a
like to
large
let you know-
majority of them are medium,
Also, I'd like
but
to let
there's
you know,
a lot that are
Oni
big.
can become zombies and skeletons, so, they can be fighting their own kind.
However, that means they have to actually get murdered, though. And with the
Yeah.
regen and their DR, and being smart enough to back out when, they're at death's door. Yeah, no, they're way better than any base human's ever gonna do.
Human.
Huge, man!
So, we're gonna have the forces of Satoma, probably quite a few monks if we can from the temples, and now we got Oni as well. That's a pretty good sizable force of people that can hold areas now. I think we got the numbers that we need. We just now need to put it into practice.
But anyway, otherwise, I shall time skip on the calendar 3 days ahead.
So what? What's Himiko doing over these 3 days? You just literally
that's the
sitting
last-
in your plane of existence and just being a rumph?
She would come out occasionally, but not really doing much of anything.
Alright then. Well, if nobody wishes to do anything, say anything or forever hold your peace.
I guess just figure out when or how they're gonna meet up with the Oni for fighting the zombies, or a way to communicate.
Speaking of ways to communicate, where you're supposed to use your
Okay,
Sending
and
scroll.
during this time I'll use my sending.
To Malchior?
Wow.
I'm gonna keep the scroll. I have regular sending, and I can just prepare it the next day. I'll prepare two, so I can say more if I need to. And let them know.
recast ending and well, what are you gonna tell them? 25 words.
They agreed to secede the land to you as long as you paid, proper tribute
As time comes in.
as over time.
All right. If that's all that they need, then I have no complaints.
And I'm just sending you something over Discord.
Oh, okay. But anyhow, for everyone else, you would see, well, Fee coming on back, with a, well, I guess, Fee, would you want everyone to see your transformation, or would you, want to say, fuck, I'm in, I'll come back when I'm done?
I mean, I'm assuming it's not the most smooth process, so...
I mean, it's literally one of the one of the Nogetsunes sharing a piece of their core with you, and maybe some herching and lurching, and you've kind of fucking around as
Ah, shit, did I find out at least?
Huh?
I said, oh shit, did I find out at least?
Basically, you would have to wrestle with the other essence within you, which I guess could be a messy. But anyhow,
The good kind of
Well.
wrestling.
God damn it.
The fucking gonna DDT it.
that is entirely up to Fee actually. So anyhow,
But,
after the next 3 days of
This
Fee,
old lilac just go fucking tear up some shit in the fucking proving grounds.
hell
Sure, you
yeah.
beat up some low-level Kanabo and other lesser Oni.
Stuff that are like around your tier, where you're getting in nice tussles and sometimes get their knocked out and stuff. Yeah.
But what I was gonna say, B, for you, what you sent on me in Discord, that's perfectly fine. But after the 3 days of the Mystics kind of probing your minds, mussing with your memories and everything, excuse me.
We
They
should
would,
probably do it in private for the heart.
Okay, so you do it all on your own. So,
Yeah, she doesn't want to see people to see her actually struggle or whatnot with it, because she's, a private person. She wants them to see her at her best.
roll me a will save.
Boop. 15. Also, I like to assume we're rather like-minded, actually, already, so...
Alrighty.
So...
Do.
I share a lot of common traits already.
Actually, yeah, you're pretty like-minded. I'm still gonna whisper something to you real quick.
Okay. So how's everyone doing?
Whisper,
Whisper.
Yeah.
whisper.
You out here forcing Thistle's hand, man.
How are we forcing Thistle's hand? What's going on?
By not taking care of the problem.
You mean the problem that we are gathering forces to deal with?
Hey, you've gathered forces, now you're just standing there.
Well, I had to do literally.
Didn't have
I
to
made
do
a
anything.
deal for 3 days worth, which also gained us forces.
I think Thistle's way we would all be dead. Thistle would walk right down to the.
You just walk on in there, fight the whole horde, and we just die.
Walk
gotta
out, go
be-
fight the whole horde and win.
You gotta play a little bit more tactical, Thistle. Thistle's strong. He's a great spearhead. But he still needs allies to cover him when there's too many numbers.
Yeah,
And they're actually forcing
you know,
yeah,
if
forcing
people
through.
sit there, arguing entire days away and then sitting around because they want to become evil monsters, then Thistle will eventually just get different allies.
Tell me how I'm not helping.
We're sitting here while things are dying.
For 3 days. It's just 3 days.
Yes. 3 days is a long ass time for people to be helpless and being slaughtered.
No one's really being slaughtered by the zombies. As far as
Well,
I understand.
There's probably
Yeah,
a few that are
the
getting
people
caught.
over
yeah.
there.
Yeah, there are by theory, but the fact is, 3 days in the grand scheme of trying to gather forces that can fight this thing is
It's already
not
been
a long
months.
time. We have to have forces, or we're not going to be able to hold all these zones, and they're just going to take them
Yeah.
back, and we're going to fail anyway.
No, you have to have forces because you're weak and you want to sit here and become a monster.
Okay, well, if you can guard 5 different areas at once, alone, be my guest.
Who
No,
you
we'll
have
keep
the
the Leshy
shit.
at
You
one-
just
one Leshy
had
at
to
each.
get.
One less yet each one. Oh wait, my Leshy's died within 2 hours. Fuck. Not even.
Anywho. So Lucia, did you
This,
get mine?
so this
Whisper.
doesn't. Oh, you whispered it in game. I was checking Discord this whole time.
Oh.
Oh my god.
I told you it was a game.
I was
Yeah.
hoping it'd be on Discord because it's easier to keep track of it there.
Also, then people
is
can't
it
see it
not-
on stream.
Also, apparently you gave it to me twice.
Because you didn't respond.
Well, yeah,
Bow wow.
I was literally on Discord waiting.
I told you where to
Ah.
look. You just didn't look.
Oh lord.
Linda, listen.
I would have liked it in Discord. I should have probably, I guess, said that. I figured that because most of our stuff we sent privately are in Discord. But it's too late now.
You always whine to me saying, why are you sending a Discord? I have to
No, I
flip through
don't.
shit.
No, I don't.
Where? You want me to call the ambulance?
Ah,
Lovers quarrel.
he's just being a butthole.
What else
Women
is
can
new?
never make up their mind.
Wow.
I'm always wrong. Okay.
Wow. I'm gonna bonk you.
Excuse you, that's my job.
Well, I mean, see, the thing is, me being wrong is just Lucia's opinion. You being wrong is, like, factual.
Wow. Okay, so that, I guess that.
Anywho.
All have a role. Michael is a smartass. I have the horrible roles. Poe is constantly wrong. Lucia is
Oh,
Oh my god.
yes.
Fucking
Jesus
with you, right?
Christ.
Oh my god.
Who the hell was that?
It's Hunter.
Hunter.
Thank God I have Hunter turned down enough that didn't blow out my ears.
Well, it did for me.
hell.
So my factor is both humanoid and outsider, or just outsider?
Just outside.
Right.
But keep your subtype, your humanoid subtype. Of...
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
Okay.
Man's had the spicy microphone.
Jesus. Zap,
Sorry
zap.
about that. Is it
Fair.
any better?
Yeah, it's not
Much.
going crazy anymore.
For now.
Yeah.
Well, I was saying all of us have a role. Michael's a smartass. Poe's constantly wrong. Lucia's right when she wants to be. I'm the one who has
Wow.
horrible roles 24/7. And Dev is the one who tries to.
You're also the one who doesn't pay attention ever.
Oh, you're not wrong on that either.
I think you missed Doc.
Nah, I'm just not part of
He
the
hasn't
group.
been here long enough.
He hasn't figured him out yet. He's still trying to look at him.
Doc is an enigma.
The mystery wrapped in an enigma, sitting in a chair.
How do you know he's in the chair?
Sure.
Anyhow. So. After 3 days, B comes back. Bigger, better, stronger than ever.
Believe it.
Invisible, so nobody knows anyway.
Well, I mean, 3, but yes.
So did everything go good?
Yep, they have their information, so we should be good to go, and I'm assuming if we, well, sending the Void Eye before we make our strike, the Oni will start making their movements on towards the areas as well to beat the crap out of wherever they want to.
That sounds good.
Yep.
So, Dev, how many friends did Thistle make?
Frenemies?
Yeah, humor me. Roll me diplomacy.
Alright. Oh god, this is gonna be horrible.
That's the spirit.
Uh,
How many friends?
Can I roll you a knowledge in nature instead?
God damn it.
Not
not gonna-
correct.
Can we change it to how many friends does this
Or it's not as bad
he
as I
made?
thought it was gonna be.
As you go around knocking some heads, you'll find that a lot of them, get back up after being gooed, and excuse me, they a lot of them just brush it off, or otherwise say, all right, it was a lucky fluke, blah blah blah. But a couple of them seem to quite enjoy the fighting itself, and they're like, "Hey, you're doing pretty darn good for a non-Oni." And
Lucky fluke, vine volley.
well, I mean, polymorphing into another creature is literally like you're just using
Hey.
another creature's strength.
I
But-
still love it. Saying nice shot with the vine
Plus
volley is like
2.
saying nice shot with the shotgun.
Yeah, I wouldn't polymorph for everything though, but you know.
Yeah. But a lot of them are impressed with the your shape shifting powers. And, you make a couple of I wouldn't say friends, but definitely
Battle
acquaintances
buddies.
that are
Rivals.
battle buddies.
Gee.
Yeah, you might find a couple that are pretty salty. And, yeah,
Yeah.
they'd definitely call you a rival.
Gee.
You don't have to be salty to be a rival to someone.
Sure you do. Have you ever played Pokemon?
Say, Gary
Okay,
Mother-
not everyone's Gary O.
It's
No,
literally
you-
every rival in every Pokemon game.
I don't know.
Yeah,
Wally's
no,
Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald.
and
After-
Wally.
I was gonna say after Gen
Gordon
4,
Johnson.
motherfucking Barry is fucking soy boy. Barry's
Wow.
soy boy. He is.
Listen, we're not allowed to use the term soy boy here. Thistle will kill you.
Wow.
If you call him a soy boy, you will get the
Yeah,
shit
yeah,
kicked
you
out of you.
get Barry. Barry's the odd one out because then you get like N.
Well, Ed's a like weird. I don't know how to feel about him. He's got a
rival.
N was like a salty rival, and then he was like, actually, I'm not salty, but I'm still your rival. Actually, I'm not even your rival. I'm just this guy. Actually, I'm not even a guy. I'm a Pokemon.
You know?
Never really considered him.
Spoilers!
How's it? Listen, the game's old. Shut up.
You shut the fuck up about spoilers. You literally spoiled like 3 anime for me that I will never watch because now I know how they end.
Right, you did spoil Gates, and now Dev won't watch it.
Dude, it happened in like episode 5.
Cool, I didn't know that. Shut up.
Boo.
When I keep telling you, shut up, stop telling me about this for literally 5 minutes straight, you continue your monologue, then you completely forego all of your rights to spoilers. Shut the fuck up.
You
Oh.
want to know how like 90%
No, I
of
don't.
anime end?
Anywho,
With credits.
cool.
Oh, wow.
So, hey, on the bright side, there's also a big benefit that came out of this. Kiki, I can temporarily help you fly for a bit. Look at that. I can help you with your wings temporarily.
You already have
Oh.
that ability.
No, I didn't have the spell.
Oh, you didn't have it in your book, that's right.
Nope.
yeah.
Remember, I'm a wizard and a witch. Mine are all what I've learned. I can go and grab more.
Yeah.
Which, if they, since they do have memory sharing here and there, I would like to buy that to put it in my book if they have any people who are prepared
Yeah.
casters.
Yeah,
Making
there'd
every
be
crystal.
wizards and witches, depending on where you want to store it, either in your familiar book.
Cool
Yeah, go ahead.
wizard.
And
You're not allowed to make memory crystals.
from Seville, it's not on Discord. Why did that come through twice? God damn it! Boo.
But
Uh,
anyhow, 3 days later,
Oh, and
do you got?
something else happened, I believe,
hmm?
because over Discord what I sent.
Yes. Well, like I said, absolutely.
Turnaround is fair play. So I guess we go to the drawing room and figure out something that might be, payback for what had happened.
I mean, okay, soon I do have
Let's get schemy.
schemy.
So,
And Himiko would be back to full health at this point, correct?
Would she?
I don't know.
takes quite a while, doesn't it?
What is triple your health and con mod? Yeah, I'm sorry, triple your level in con mod.
My con mod is a 7. So
You have 3 negative levels, so
level is 4. So
You heal
33.
33. Yeah. But anyhow.
I like how no one has healed you because they're like, that's your own.
It is your own. It is her own damn fault. She deserves it.
Get riggedy wrecked.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We're waiting for. I think Dev is reading something from Lucia.
I answered back. Lucia.
Yes. Yes.
Alrighty.
Oh,
Here we go.
oh, that sound of
Oh my God,
laughter
laugh.
and joy.
As you
Purple
guys
lady
are
trope.
kind of hanging around the temple, I guess. One of the concubines would be kind of walking around and kind of beckon towards you, Himiko.
He would raise an eyebrow and go over.
As you come on over, she just kind of looks up and says, "So, I've always kind of been mean to ask, and you've been here a few days, so I think the ice has already been broken. But why are you?" She just gestures to all of your purple nakedness.
Well, the stupid bird came up with the idea to have me shaved, and the stupid fox likes to play pranks and put curses on people.
I've seen you. Well, the fox, as you say, has been kind of talking with me quite a bit and telling me a lot about your interactions with each other. Uh, you you seem to be, well, possibly rightfully so, possibly not. Not my position to judge. But you've been really targeting her back for that, but not the bird.
It's coming.
It's coming, you say.
That's what she said.
Oh my god!
God damn
Well,
He'll get
Would it-
his.
would it not be best to, well, pounce on that bird now rather than later? Please roll me a will save.
Oh,
Fuck.
You. Himiko.
Haven't been able to pass one.
Hey, it's a fighter.
He is-
Low will.
Yes, I did. Yes, I did.
Imagine rolling
Literally
sixes.
one.
Yeah. Anywho, immediately, you feel a strange sensation crawl up in your mind. As she says that, it does feel like it would be best done now to pounce on that bird. Now rather than later. You
what's
feel
the
the
definition of
overwhelming.
pounce on that bird?
Well, that is up to her. But strictly speaking, for all intents and purposes, you have succumbed to the effects of suggestion, and you must, of course, act upon, well, what she said. Now, your interpretations and your executions of such a thing are completely up to you.
Oh, I already know what I'm doing.
All right, then, get to it.
She would walk over to Kiki and ask him if she could talk to him in private.
Sure. Well, actually, you know what? First, I'm gonna do sense motive. Because,
It's not every day that she
well-
just walks up and says, "Hey, can I speak to you?"
it's not like
Be private.
just the child feeling of someone's like, I need to speak to you in private. Like, am I in trouble? Kind of thing.
Oh,
Says
word,
calls
Mr.
it
Potter.
calls your first name. Oh no.
Well, Kiki, unfortunately, Himiko has no real tells in terms of what she is going to do, but you definitely get the universal feeling that there's something else, some other reason why
Something's up.
something's up, basically.
Tell me why.
Ain't nothing but a heartache.
I mean, Dev, couldn't that also translate into a topic that, like, how to phrase it? Like, something's wrong, more or less? Like, one
Not
of those,
necessarily.
like,
Yeah,
we
but
need
it
to
was the
talk
way you said it,
situations.
though.
It could be taken
Well,
in
aside-
any way that Kiki thinks it could be taken in. Like, am I in trouble? Is this dangerous? Does she have a problem? Is it personal?
It totally goes as far as A, the scenario, and B, as much as the DM knows. I don't know what the fuck you're gonna do. All I know is that you're gonna do something. Similarly, Kiki only knows something's up.
Yeah, for all we know,
Wow.
you could just straight punch Kiki all of a sudden, and we fucking throw that out the window. We don't know.
Yeah,
I'm not an
already
omniscient
assaulted
DM.
two other people in the party.
Yeah,
I'm gonna try to find a spot that's kind of like away from people, but like out in the open
Within at least like eye shot.
She was.
eye shot, but without being within earshot.
Dev,
Okay.
is there like a garden or something?
not that secluded. That would be in the
That's
the monks
fine.
area.
As
Oh,
long
you-
as it's like
you
not
want,
someone
like-
where they could be like overheard.
Well, if you want like 20 people in the same area, go for it.
Okay.
Okay, all right. It's your broad view of 20 some odd people.
Yes,
as
let's
they
go somewhere
meditate.
private. Goes nowhere private.
No, well, Kiki kind of tries to make it so it's somewhere just out of
Yeah.
earshot, but still visible. So okay, it can't be too bad if at least people can see.
Yeah.
in theory.
It's not like, she can attack. Is that what you're getting at, Michael?
Or something like that. Yeah, people are watching, so she is less likely to do something crazy in theory.
Right?
In theory.
Fireballs you.
Yeah, because the non-caster is going to fireball.
Exactly.
Hey, you don't know if she's got fireball or not. We don't know what this bear does. This bear's fucking cracked.
The fucking werebears have breath weapons, you know.
Lord above and
They have a
below.
magic wand.
What happened?
Anyways, okay, so we're out, quote
Yes.
unquote, private area.
Mhm.
In the open.
Okay. So, she would pick Kiki up.
Here it is.
And, Dev, is there like a pond or something?
Well, that's if Kiki allows you to pick her up, because you still
Oh.
provoke.
Huh?
I rolled-
I don't think Kiki. Well, first of all, Kiki, you have, I guess, Himiko provokes from you. What do you do as Himiko spontaneously tries to bear hug you? Well,
she's
she sees
just
the bear
going.
hug.
She's just going to pick him up, like literally pick him up.
I still don't think
I
Kiki
will.
would do that.
Well, she doesn't say anything, so, and goes for that. I'm gonna peck the hand.
Peck, peck, peck,
All
peck.
right, go ahead and check the hand.
This has a +5 because it has a.
Yeah, I know, because it's
set for secondary.
secondary. You
Don't
failed to peck the hand as both her AC and her DR are too high, so nothing
Okay.
happened.
Okay.
So as to my question earlier, is there a pond or anything?
Yeah, sure, why not?
Oh, you're gonna.
How-
Oh no!
You would go to throw him in?
Wait, we already went over this throwing thing, didn't we?
Well, I mean,
I think
can
she's
move
more
you.
so moving with
So
you
she can
and
just-
dropping you
Yeah.
into
Yeah,
the water.
pretty
Yeah.
much.
Okay, but once I get a couple of rolls to try to escape.
One roll to try and escape, and she would have to roll again to maintain the ground. So,
Nope.
you fail.
Nope.
Himiko, roll me another CMB. You get a +5.
I don't think it matters.
You
Wow.
just take a few steps and just whip him out, and thwack, Kiki, you land square into the water.
How deep is the water?
I'd say maybe no more than 2-3 feet at absolute deepest. You can stand up in it, maybe about chest height or so.
So Kiki would panic a bit and like do that quick, like rush to get out of the water.
She would just turn around and walk off.
To which immediately, one of the concubines would go on over to Fee and say, "She has a lot more conflicting emotions than I thought she did."
Wow.
She's a very petty
Yeah.
person.
Yeah, I would,
You know?
but I gotta DM you something real quick.
All right.
Imagine afterwards Kiki just lays in the grass and recovers mentally.
Fee just kind of comes by and says, "You doing okay there, champ?"
I've been better.
You want to go get food or a drink?
That drink does sound nice.
Sure, let's hang out.
You're not gonna drug me, are you?
No, I'm not gonna drug you. After all, you
And-
haven't done anything harmful to me, and you are my friend.
The other Fee's not gonna drug me either. is
No,
she?
no, don't worry, you're fine. I'm more interested in helping you pick yourself up after having such a shitty thing happen.
Wow.
Why are you being so nice?
It's just, a little sad to see, a quarrel like that.
I'm sensitive. Oh.
I take 10 on my bluff.
Taking 10.
But, and I know what it's like to be bullied by her, so, stick together on that one.
Okay. Well, if you drug me, I'm gonna get you back.
Agreed. If I do, then you have full right to get me back. That's fair. But I'm not going to, so it's fine.
Goddamn, my little sense motive.
I actually would prefer us becoming good friends, so. By the way, what are you using headband-wise or belt-wise?
Headband I have +2 wisdom and belt +2 dex.
Nah. I don't really have anything that'd help you then. I was thinking, because I've got a belt and a headband that I've been holding on to for a while. That's gifts, but everyone's already got some. Huh?
Just use it then.
I mean, I don't really have a need for those type of bonuses, those enhancements. So, because I just have a strength belt and a wisdom headband.
Well, I don't really. So being stronger does sound nice. Dex is better.
I think you're a lot better off being nimble. It suits you more. And even if you're flightless, that's nice. That's fine.
Only temporarily flightless.
And I can help you fly at times if you need.
The fly spell, I'm assuming?
Yeah. So, don't worry. Stick close to me and I'll treat you right. As she says that, she kind of shoots a look at whatever direction that our bear has wandered off into. With a smile on her face.
You manipulating little fox. Out of game.
But anyway.
You're evil.
Huh? What? No.
Yeah, you're evil.
How so? After all, she already lost her job.
Uh,
Somebody has to attend to Kiki.
But actually, Dev,
Yeah.
shouldn't someone be here by now? Actually,
Yes.
a little birdie.
Yes. Thank you for reminding me. It's like an hour late.
Yeah.
Own character, by the way.
Technically, your own.
It's yours.
It's your
I
familiar
just
thing.
said his blind voice it. He's still under your control. Either way.
Hey.
Coming on in, flying on over the walls would be this teeny little strange owl. Covered in various different, well, with a little robe stretched over its body and wings. Boop. Uh, with lots of different little pockets and little, uh, I guess, hoops and bandoliers full of various different little scrolls, potions, and things and the like. Comes flying on in. It has cute little aviator goggles, strapped to its head as it comes flying on down. Saying, uh, where, excuse me, you over there. He starts talking to some other Oni. Where can I find a jackdaw? Uh, little tiny short ones, afraid of water, pretty small and scrawny. Okay, thank you. Yeah, starts flying
Where
on
can I
over.
find the Jack Daniels?
Kiki jackdaw. Oh, there
Jack
you are.
Daniels.
As this little thing just starts flying on over and without asking just swoops on in to perch on Kiki's head. Boop. Hello. Sorry for the impromptu landing. It was really hard to find it's pretty surprisingly hard to find a temple on top of a mountain, I think it'd be pretty easy. No, just out in the middle of nowhere. All mountains look alike. Anywho, my name is Albert. I am your new familiar. I have been employed by your great-great-grandfather, the Black Crow of Misfortune. And, well, yeah, I'm here to help out. Considering, I was told your group is, desperately in need of, a scholarly type, as, apparently none of you seem to, quote, know anything about anything.
Hey, that role's filled by
Good.
me.
Kiki like raised a finger, but was like, "Yeah, no, you're right."
But yes.
I do like to pride myself on knowing things. A bit.
I mean, your knowledge
Well.
is a little bit old world.
Old knowledge is still relevant knowledge. You can apply it to new world problems. A stick still kills a troll. Eventually.
Well then. As I said before, my name is Albert. I am a cipher ghoul. Basically, I can eat scrolls and other kinds of written magic, like runes, and I can spit that magic back out, just like casting it.
Oh, does that work
Can't-
on potions too?
Sadly, no, only written magics.
Hmm.
But in short, while I can't technically cast anything on my own, I can cast anything that you feed to me.
That can be useful.
Yeah. So, yeah, obviously, I am a pretty knowledgeable familiar. So, ask me if you, need help on anything. He is out of game, he is the stage familiar, so he adds half his level on all knowledge checks that he rolls. And he's, intelligence scales much, higher and faster than a normal familiar.
Yeah.
So he is something of a small little, information bank for you guys. He's not exactly.
Well, just how smart are you?
I mean, in terms of like wizardliness, not very, but I would like to at least boast, higher than most people.
Oh, well, what's some random facts you can spit out that you might know then?
Do
I gotta grill you a bit here.
bloop.
No.
Well, with that 20 on
Well,
his
when you're nat
he starts
20.
rattling off basically all the various different dynasties that have passed in the last 1,000 years, and there are notable persons that have taken the throne, as well as a few scandals and other key important events, things like that.
Okay, fair. But, okay, your knowledge of plants then.
Do all right. Do where is nature? Boop, wow, 24. As he starts rattling off a whole huge list of various different kinds of flora and their applicable uses, particularly ones that can be found in this area. And if you guys are bothering to take a land route, he does actually suggest down certain pathways where you can find some key medicinal herbs.
Darn it. Okay, fair. Suppose you are pretty knowledgeable then.
He just kind of puffs out his chest and smiles.
Though you don't have hands to be too helpful in any other regard, do you?
Oh, he just kind of like holds out his little talons and says, "Well, I mean, I fly, so I do have a little grasping limbs."
Touche. I don't like him.
Why don't you like him?
He's got a
It seems like a
frowns.
know-it-all.
I mean, that's literally my job.
Oh well, I suppose that sort of help would be nice.
You wanted to be the person of knowledge for the whole group?
I mean, I like to believe I'm on par with this thing.
Well, why don't you tell us some of the knowledge stuff then about history and nature?
she kind of panics a bit because she hasn't existed on this world. But why do I have to roll a 4? My rolls.
You proceed
Rip you for.
you proceed to basically panic parrot off everything that he had said before, so you distinctly forget or otherwise intentionally ignore naming specific things.
I have the same bonuses as this thing. Goddamn low rolls.
Imagine not being a little owl.
You know.
Kiki is like, and what about nature? What about plants?
Fuck!
You remind them that photosynthesis is a thing, and plants are green because of it.
Fuck!
Oh my god.
4 to 2, are you kidding me?
You have the same bonus.
I have the exact same bonuses as this owl, and I'm just... No! Fuck Dev's always rolling like 15 or higher.
Anywho, be right back.
Literally.
I am going to go use the bathroom as I'm laughing at you. Be right back. Everyone, take 5.
Take 5.
No, guys, really, I'm better than an owl. Don't do this to me.
Don't
Don't
you
replace
got a whole ass
me.
template for nothing.
The template... No, the template's fine. It actually doesn't do too much for my knowledge at all. It did like... I got a +1 in all of them, by theory. But, damn it. It's my rolls, man. Well, I should go to the bathroom. Sulk. Maybe turn on the shower and just lay in the tub. I have been replaced by an owl.
Yeah. As quickly as you arrived, you were replaced. Don't worry, I'll replace the owl soon.
Hey, owl mulch, you know? It's probably very nutritious.
Where's the
100%
Lucy?
pellet.
There we go. Yeah. Alright.
How do
Just
you
get an
do?
alluring golden apple, shouldn't I? Just look, I am plant guy. I have this cool apple.
Shaking my head. Dude.
What, you don't like the alluring apple? The alluring golden apple?
Apple.
Chaos!
Chaos.
Control.
Got an apple. Got a pen.
Oh my god. Yeah, this thing.
Yeah. Shaking my head. The DC is crap, but it is just, a whole person, which is great.
Yeah.
But anywho, so,
I'm back.
howdy.
Also, Dev, I sent you something.
It sucks that it's like consumed after one use.
Oh yeah, no, Tokyo artisans can get stupid good int checks. It's lovely. Goddamn.
Oh, also,
If you want to be like, I know it, literally be a know-it-all, friggin', what is it? The empiricist, what is it? Investigator?
yeah,
Oh
that was
my
one prize
lord.
Investigator, I hardly know her.
Like, you can get to some stupid bonuses at early levels.
I should also say, Albert will say, one other thing. If you have any, magic items that you guys, don't know how to use or otherwise are unreliable using, I'm pretty darn good at that stuff. And I rolled a nat 1, but my bonus is a plus 15. But,
Well, I'm
yeah,
pretty
he
good at
is
using
a-
those too, I suppose, but I guess. She just kind of crosses her arms at that and looks away.
What is the point of this owl? Is it just to insult people?
Its job is apparently to upstage me at every point.
Well, my job is to make up for all
I'm not there.
I know, he's talking to me. My job is to make up for all the fallacies and shortcomings of Kiki.
I don't think
fine.
Kiki has too many fallacies.
Where it says, the Black Crow specifically told me that you have yet to succeed any kind of Arcana knowledge.
Well, don't worry, I'll cover for that. Maybe I could be better at taking care of Kiki than you.
Kiki, like, under his breath, like, how does he know?
Oh no! I am exceedingly well versed in the knowledge of the magics. He rolls an Arcana of 30.
Here's a better apple.
I'm somewhat competent when it comes to the Arcana as well, and I rolled a fucking 8. Still better than all my other rolls, though. God damn it.
Look, I have a -1.
Fucking, you
Then he
still rolled
still
equal
rolled.
to me. Fucking, god damn it. Ah.
Imagine Fee's like, I'm the small cute animal. This thing cannot take my role.
Well, right now she's in her kitsune form, so, this is the actual feed hanging out with you.
Yeah.
Like, oh, I thought it was the little fox.
No.
Albert looks at
Oh.
Albert and says, I
Wait,
mean,
what are you wearing?
She's actually
Wait.
wearing quite a very lavish kimono right now.
okay.
Because I did
Yeah.
buy one, which I do have to put on the sheet. I'd
You
say...
better pay for that.
Yeah.
You better pay for that.
Yes.
I'm back.
What
But,
what would be really I was going for the best kimono I could. What would the price of that be for that, by the way?
Well, I treat it like a noble's attire, so at least 75 gold.
What's the upper limit?
There is no strict upper limit. It's however facetious you want to be and spend
The
money where you don't need to.
Okay.
The upper limit is otherworldly kimono.
Okay.
Well, I mean, yeah.
Fair enough.
Then-
I just put 1,000 into a kimono then.
Holy shit, woman. Why?
Because I want this thing to be fucking amazing and to accent me perfectly.
You
spend-
spend a lifetime's worth of money for an average person on this. Honestly, possibly gaudy depending on your perspective, but incredibly amazing kimono that has amazing stitchings in the silk that depict an entire mural. And as you kind of hold your arms out in the sleeves and move and dance and otherwise turn around, it shifts to show various different other smaller artistic pieces. There are a bunch of amazing lashing various silken sashes and even a small little back, I guess, headdress, I guess, where a large metal frame that kind of like unfurls like a peacock's dress. Although for you, it'd be more akin to, you know, mimicking the idea of the nine tails of a kitsune unfurling and creating something like a throne of tails behind you as you sit on down and it just perfectly accents and curls around you.
I went from being
Albert
naked
just,
to being wearing awesome.
Albert just kind of like looks on over. I mean, I just like my little aviator's goggles. And he just kind of reaches up with his wings and pulls them on down. And he looks a little cute.
Oh, you're right. Can I see those for a moment?
This is the first time I've seen her with clothes on.
Yeah, sure, I guess. He just kind of takes his
No other way of putting that.
aviator goggles off and hands them on out. with
she
his
she
little
kind of
palette.
look at them and then softly put them on Kiki's head.
I don't think they would fit.
Like, yeah, right.
They're
Albert
not
is tiny
magic.
size.
Right,
He
these,
is-
and she like holds it near his head. Not big enough. Fair. Oh well. And just gives them back. I think
Why would
a
you
pair of goggles like that might actually look cute on you. That's all.
A pair of these nuts.
Oh, then if you want something that looks real cool, you want to find what was it? Same thing that Castile had. You probably don't know him. He's a bird friend of mine.
Ah.
But yeah.
By the way, Kiki, I mean, you're from a rather reputable family. Are you sure you don't want to get better clothing than that?
What's wrong with this?
I mean, it's
This is
run
supposed
down
to be a
adventurers.
billionaire's outfit.
It's a rundown adventurer's outfit. I mean, I
mean-
guess if you're going for just the pious look.
Pious.
I don't not doing anything fancy right now, and we're gonna be end up fighting if I wear something like expensive like you are and get in a fight. It's gonna get ruined.
I mean, only if you let it get ruined, but I mean, I don't know. I figure, after seeing others of your family, well, branch families, I guess you guys clean up nice and wear suits rather well. Could you not wear a suit with your battle attire? Also, it's about bringing in a presence, People
Well,
won't
but
listen to you if you look like a raggedy hobo.
I've never thought about wearing a suit. Maybe. So we gotta get something that looks like a suit, but I guess works for venturing too, kind of like a hybrid.
Something combat ready. Something you could put, like, a chain shirt in.
Ooh. I think I know. You're thinking like something along the lines of the Phantom Thief. Eh?
The what?
Phantom Thief.
Phantom Thief.
He just kind of like ruffles around in his little howl, and you see that he has a big ream of papers in a binder, and see if I can drop this picture. It's due. Where is he? Here we go. Boop.
Interesting looking fellow.
Yeah. Dapper and combat ready.
Combat dapper.
Combat dapper.
Out of game, he has a gimp mask.
Wow.
It's not a get mask!
I said out of
Well, Albert screams to the fourth wall.
Wow.
Albert knows all.
Don't you
Albert-
love it when they break dimensions?
Oh God. Yeah,
Damn
you
it.
know,
He's an interdimensional being. Like Morty.
something that can be combat ready, but also command a presence of, hey, this person is of higher standing.
Higher standing, higher power.
You
Higher
want to
standing
you want to
is
be treated as an
heals.
equal by Melchior, right? So
And larger wallet.
I guess, it would be a good idea. I never really thought too much about it.
Couldn't you also get one of those sleeves of many garments?
That is.
see, that's all illusionary though. It'll be my treat. Let's see what they can make for you here.
Don't need to go as expensive as you did with that, though.
I suppose this is more for, yeah. I like the best that I can get, so. Besides, I'm not a fighter. I'm not going to be in there getting, my clothes torn open by a sword.
Okay, let's go. I guess get.
And when in doubt, you can always use mending.
Yeah, I do have that. That does take time, so.
We have more than enough time out of battle.
Okay, let's go get outfitted, I guess.
Lovely.
There's plenty of time.
Now Thistle sees us just playing dress up.
Please don't make me laugh too hard again. I barely made it across the house.
Yeah,
Like
but
when I said I couldn't breathe, I meant literally.
Don't you keep your inhaler by your desk?
Plenty of time.
I didn't have it next to me because I have to bring it with me to the gym, so it was literally in my bedroom, which is across the house.
But you should have an extra one by your desk for game day.
always keep one near you, just in case.
Just tie one around your neck with a lanyard.
You know?
On your necklace.
I one around your lantern with your deck.
Shaking my head. Anyhow. So. You head on out. Go get a neat little. Well, I guess you could flavor it however you want, but you go get a new attire, I suppose.
A suit kind of thing going, but something that works with, so I can have my armor underneath it. And, wear it for combat.
I mean, you're
Unless-
wearing what's it? Oh,
Breastplate.
you're wearing breastplate. Oof. Okay.
Will
Gotta
that
be a
even work?
bit more difficult to fit under
Or
that
do
kind
we,
of stuff.
or do we want to just have a separate outfit for?
It could be a
Like
separate
a
outfit
outfit.
for when you're in town.
Okay, so then let's just do a separate outfit for
Yeah.
in-town diplomatic stuff.
Yeah.
So
But anyway,
Nothing
you go
like
off.
looking dapper. So,
but
I suppose, where were we headed next? It was the Aoshima Glades, right?
well, we
I
gotta
believe-
go back to the town to get the people and then bring them there.
Yes. So, I suppose we should, talk to Thistle and get a move on then.
alright. Yeah, pick up the people at the unnamed town that I never bothered to come up
Name.
with. But
I'll give my
Yeah.
farewells to the Nogetsune and to the Void Eye himself before heading off then.
and Red Magnus.
And Red Magnus. Everyone has to always say bye to Red Magnus. That we'll probably see you later, killing some zombies and skeletons and whatnot.
Did we ever figure out a way for us to communicate with them for when it's time to go?
Just send a sending to him.
You had the sending spell.
Yeah.
You
but-
yourself told us you had the sending spell.
Yes, I mean, like, if, I don't know how long
It's
does
just
it
the
take for
same
them to get-
person that took a sending scroll from a guy so he could contact him, and
But
then,
then
like,
never
a
used the
week
sending
later said,
scroll.
"Hey, yo, I have the spell."
Okay, in all fairness, at the time I did not have the sending spell. Then we leveled up, and I got level 4 spell, so I then have sending. Which, by the way, I'm gonna give the sending spell to Albert to have him hold on to, since he can use it.
I can use it
Didn't
too.
Red Magnus also teaches that you can commune with like anybody or whatever.
Yeah, but that takes a full hour.
It takes a full hour, and it's still a difficult check. You just need to get a bunch of items that would be suited for them.
Yeah. It's a much more personal thing where you need to form a bond, and if you don't have a strong bond, you need items and blah blah blah.
Okay.
But anywho, yeah. So you are indeed allowing Albert to eat the sending scroll, correct?
I'm not having him eat, because he can only hold so many. I'm giving it to him to put in, like, in his inventory kind of thing.
You
Or,
know, I could make use of it as well if need be. I'm just saying, because I think sending is on the witches list,
Sending.
and if not, I
is-
have a pretty okay use magic as well.
It is a cleric, inquisitor, sorcerer, wizard, summoner, and that's it.
Wow,
So
it's
on the
actually
wizard,
not. Wow, that's actually not on the witch one. I'm surprised.
but it's on the wizard.
It is on wizard, and I am wizard. Fair. The benefit of having 2 casting classes, I cover a lot of spells.
Fucking arcane out the ass.
Witch Zerd.
Arcane out the butt. I can't wear armor though.
Oh, okay.
Butt cane.
is
I
there
mean,
any,
you can. You just suck at it.
is there any spell scrolls we should get for Albert before we leave?
Haste.
Your mom.
How much is a scroll of haste?
3rd level spell of I think wizards get access to haste, so
Scrolls. Here are the price values for all the scrolls. I'll just drop it in game chat. Bam.
I was really contemplating taking haste so I could actually do at least something useful for the team. But then I was
So
like,
what-
me useful? What?
So what, 375 for haste?
Yep.
Kind of expensive.
But he can eat it and then what? What happens after that?
He can cast it as if he was actually casting it on command. He can only store a certain amount of spell levels at any moment in time. But basically, the reason why you do this is scroll casting requires a lot of checks, and he can just bypass those if he just eats it. And also, he doesn't need to physically take time to pull the scroll out. Blah blah blah. He just cast it.
Ooh. I mean,
Downside is that the scroll is destroyed, and he can't regurgitate the scroll back out. The magic is forever within him until he uses it.
which, I mean, haste is really helpful, but only having 1 use at any given time, for 275, I don't know. It could make or break a fight. Who knows? Because, like, literally haste is... Everyone's getting an extra free attack if we're full rounding and stuff, so, like, literally, Thistle will
Haste
get
is haste.
5 whips.
7. He has 6 already.
Oh god, 7 whips. Sorry, Jesus.
Do keep in mind, in
Wee.
Pathfinder, haste is different. It can affect multiple party members, and there is no exhaustion for when haste wears off. So haste is objectively just
You get a
good party.
+1 AC, you get a +1 reflex saves. We don't get any movement speed from it.
Nasty.
Actually, unless you don't have an enhancement bonus, which I think...
No,
Actually, yeah, a lot of us don't have an enhancement, so...
Himiko is the only person who has an enhanced bonus.
Yeah, so... and then, yeah, 1 free attack on top of any full round you do. So,
Shit's just good.
yeah, good.
375. It is good, but then, if we use it each encounter, that's 375 each encounter.
Well, I mean,
Or I can just pay to add it.
Every encounter.
What? Or I could just buy it, write it into my book, and then I might be useful in the future.
That's true.
Well,
I
Write it
guess,
in your
if you
book
want
and
me to
give
be
him the
useful.
scroll.
remember, actually, what are we talking about? Why are we buying? You're a wizard. You have scribe scroll. You can craft these at half price. Remember, you do not need to actually know a spell. It just needs to be on your class
Right.
spell list.
Crafting, though.
What?
What's your spellcraft? Ass. Your spellcraft is ass.
It's not ass. It's a +10, thank you.
Oh, what the fuck? You're fine. Yeah, you can take 10 on basically anything. Crafting DC is 5 plus spell level.
Oh.
You're fine. Yeah, you will. Actually, I'm sorry, not spell level, caster level. Either way, unless if you're for scrolls, since you can't make them above your caster level anyway, taking 10, you'll always beat it. You're fine.
Though, don't I need the spell to make the scroll?
No, you do not. It just needs to be on your class list, not your personal spellbook.
Huh. You can craft a
So-
scroll of any spell that you know.
Oh no, my bad.
Yeah,
You
no,
can
I can't.
activate it if it's on your spell list. My bad.
Yeah, no, I would have to buy the first one to add it to my book, and then I
Should've
can
been
make
an
them
artisan.
later. So, you
That
know?
being said, you can give scrolls of fucking force speeds to Albert.
Oh no!
You just spit out force speeds whenever you want.
He just like vomits out the force beads. Yeah. Hey,
Level
force beads very useful.
That's
No,
our
but what
force
level is it?
marbles.
Of Force Marbles.
Wait, so does that mean an artisan could just, if they got the scroll thingy, they just fucking eat whatever fucking shit they want?
Yeah, because up the DC by 5, and you can make anything even if you don't have it. So, for every scroll, all you're doing is taking the scroll and then +5 to the DC, which you're going to absolutely slaughter. So, since you add full level to all magic crafting. Also, before we do leave the town, Dev, there is one small purchase I have to make that I'm letting you know
Okay.
for later.
You buying more drugs?
Wow, more droogs. Can't believe you want some droogs.
All good.
Anywho, so I'll go around,
buying so
talk with these, talk with all the Oni NPCs. So they'll be surprisingly okay with all these. Oh, well, he also can't really raise a stink, otherwise he'll be murdered. But
Well, I mean, even if he did, just think of it this way: we are allying
NPOs.
with a lesser evil.
Necessary,
Yes.
necessary alliances. Necessary alliances.
What's wrong with the NPOs, man? The non-playable Oni.
Yeah. Onis have lives too.
Necessary.
Oni lives matter.
Oh,
God damn it.
Wee. Yeah, just think of it like this.
The entire time he's like repeating to himself in his head, necessary alliances, necessary alliances. You have no choice. You have no choice. Necessary alliances.
You have
necessary
plenty of
alliances, we need their
choices,
strength, we need
but
their
this is the
strength,
best
necessary
one.
alliance.
You know?
Yeah, no.
listen, we just give a castle a flying speed and drop it on the undead.
I mean, it would kill a ton of them.
Bring out the tactical rock.
The Tacticastle.
Oh, wait, why is that there? That should be there, because circlets are head, not headband. Derp.
Yeah, I
know.
think we'll head back to the town and pick up everyone.
alrighty. As you guys would be traveling,
Yeah,
it'll
sorry.
take you about another 2 days or so, so I'll change it on the calendar.
Those are both there.
Keeping in mind that.
However,
Yes.
I just gotta get to it.
Nature's path and read weather.
All right.
Hey.
Yeah, I was factoring for that. Don't you worry. I always expect the nature's path. As for the read weather, weather is relatively hot and muggy for this valley, but otherwise nothing of cosmic note. But you guys all gather up with all the NPCs and whatnot. The hound. Does anybody have any things they wish to do or say? Otherwise, I assume you'll use the desert card and bamf on over.
Do we want to use desert cards to Banff over, or do we want to walk over?
Well,
To
walking
the
on over
Aoshima
would,
Glades.
well, walking on over would probably result in the death of all of these NPC commoners through the Deadlands.
Throw them in the demiplane while we travel.
And how much are... I mean, that's what we were doing anyway, because we can't carry their entire town with the card. Like,
Right,
all their
yeah.
stuff and everything. We're
Well,
gonna,
you-
pack them all up in the 2
I
demiplanes.
keep forgetting the demiplane part. But
Yeah. Yeah, the
I
idea
mean,
was
but,
to
People can the demiplanes hold though.
quite a fuck
enough,
ton.
enough
for
for them
standing.
to squeeze for literally a 1 minute.
Yeah. Like in terms of getting like supplies and people in, we got more than enough room in 2 whole demiplanes to fit everyone in, teleport out, and then let everyone out.
I was just making sure.
They did say, because I asked when telling them I could teleport them. I know they didn't have much at all, but that there was something about some kind of minor compensation for teleporting their entire town.
yes.
Which also, yeah, we definitely need to bring their food supplies and whatnot, so that way they're not just going to an unknown place with nothing on them. So yeah.
Yeah. They just grab all their stuff, go into the demiplane, and they'd be happy to pay Thistle with the goodies that they have. Not a whole lot in terms of money, but they they do have various other small things. Of which well, I mean, you want it before or after?
It doesn't matter. I mean, teleportation is instant anyway.
I know, I'm just saying, would you charge them before or after? Take all my payments in advance.
Oh, I mean, we'll charge them after, I guess, don't matter.
So all y'all gather up together. Stuff all the NPCs into the demiplanes. And, y'all are going to bamf on over? Alright. If anything, well, Tokyo, I guess, ping a location. I know we weren't really told anywhere in specific, but, where do you want to pop off?
You said the Glades was anywhere between the 2 mountain ranges?
Yes, basically, from as low as this river, all the way up to, basically where the river mouth opens.
I probably
Oh,
want
okay.
them near the river or the lake.
Either like
somewhere-
maybe somewhere like here where they have
No,
access to the
I was
river.
I was gonna jokingly go like all the way up here. They're like, yeah, we're walking from up here now.
And they're the
Well,
ones
the
that-
one who's concerned about time.
Speaking of time, there, after
like,
you can pick your thing first. Yeah. So where do you want to go?
You're like here.
I definitely suggest picking it along a river route because that gives them access to a lot more. I mean, yeah, you could have them on the lakefront, but actually being on a river also has its own unique benefits. So either the rivers and close to the lake.
Running
Opening.
water is always fresh.
Yeah, which is extremely useful for them to build their colony sooner,
Yeah, which is why most
Fuck it.
as well as it gives them access to a power
I'll put
source.
them in the corner.
Sure.
A river gives them
Yeah,
also
mills.
access to a power source of water power.
Yeah,
building
mills.
a mill.
Yeah, but we don't know how many other people have already done that.
It's not that there's no cities in here, or at least no.
we don't know about them.
Cities, yes. Villages, no. But anyway,
Accidentally popped into the middle of a random village.
You know, people are more likely to live along the rivers. That is just a fact. If we were gonna find a hidden village, it would most likely be along a river. Yes, by theory.
Rolling one in case I'm asked for it.
You know.
well, fortunately, desert doesn't have a
I missed
percentile
it, thank God.
fuckery chance. But I am going to ask the remaining 3 of you
Oh, for an
to pick
encounter.
a sucker. Pick a sucker.
You know what? I pick Doc, since he's doing the teleporting.
Oh. Wow.
That's not how.
I mean,
the
he already
finger
rolled
pointing
100. He already rolled 100. If we just say we don't roll,
Sucker, I hardly know it.
That's not how the finger pointing blame game works.
not it. Put it on my nose already.
Well,
Tell all rolls you don't make.
You know, that's got a point. You got a point. If I don't make the roll, I can't fail. I can't succeed.
Okay.
Fuck!
Lucio.
No!
I was gonna say,
Why'd I do it? I
I was
shouldn't have
gonna
done
say,
it.
you pretend it was it's a knowledge check, and then you could just roll.
Ah,
it.
shit. You know, you got me there.
Fuck you, Nogitsune.
No.
Wait, it's still Hunter.
Hi.
You better beat me in this roll.
He rolls a 1.
Yeah.
The one time he nat 20s.
Come on. Damn it. On me. Boom. Oh, 86. Okay.
Trask.
Good anime.
Full ascendity 100.
Please roll me a d12.
12.
12.
4.
A 4.
A 4.
100.
4, Potter.
The
Alrighty.
4, Mr. Potter.
As you guys all bamf into, the Aoshima Glades, just by looking at the map, you pick a corner spot between the lakefront and a river mouth. And Shima Blades. I shall post a picture because I enjoy doing so. You pop out on top of what appears to be something of a small little cliff overlooking a lovely waterfall, maybe about 30 feet or so, down as it spills into the open lake. And it seems very pleasant, very calming and quaint.
Now this is a place you could set up an amazing home.
As you look around, you see, of course, as per the name of the glades, a lot of the grounds are waterlogged. But you do see far off, in the distance, there appears to be some kind of ruins or some kind of once bounded area. You're pretty sure that that area, obviously, as it has sunk into the glades, probably has some kind of foundation that has been, pre-established, and would be a great starting place to start building things. As you let on out all of the villagers, they all kind of as they walk out, marvel and ooh and ah over the untouched, unbothered, greenscape and all the majesty of the various little river streams as they twist and turn and collect and fork all through the wetlands. While, of course, the grounds, like I said before, are very much waterlogged, you do see that there are some relatively, perhaps, preset pathways amongst the lands that can keep a person relatively dry if they bother to walk and curve with the topography of the earth. Almost as if it's guiding them in a certain manner.
Is there in the ruins like a shrine to? Because this is Kami land, right?
Yes.
There
So it's
might
like
be a
a-
statue or two by those ruins or something.
Yeah, like a statue or shrine to like one of the Kamis.
as you look on around, you'll see that these runes, excuse me, they are well worn and aged. They do appear to show some kind of reverence, but it doesn't appear to be, from what you can tell at least, based off any one particular entity. Uh, Probably it was a generalized kind of altar in which someone would be expected to bring their own communing instruments, like totems or whatever, uh, as a generalized place of worship or reverence. But the actual foundation doesn't appear to be dedicated to any particular one. No.
This, I think you picked a pretty good place.
Should we make sure with the calming in the area that that everything's good?
Actually, there's even another thing I think we could do. If they want to set up their shop here, Thistle, wouldn't it be nice if they could plant the tree at the center of their town so that they also safeguard it? Show the-
Thistle does not know. Wait, what tree are you talking about? Hold on.
Remember the leshy who
leshy.
needs to plant a
Yes,
seed.
no, okay. That's
Yeah.
not a tree. That's
Well-
not a seed either.
Was it not a seed?
It is not a seed. It is a piece of a mushroom off of some giant plant creature's back.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, okay, plant said thing here.
What if it's a bad mushroom?
Thistle
Well-
does not know what this
Wait.
is.
Knowledge
look at-
nature.
Entirely.
Yeah, let
Knowledge
me have the
nature, I
owl look at the
suppose.
mushroom and see what
We
kind
did
of
it.
mushroom it is.
We
We don't
did
have
knowledge
mushroom
nature
yet?
before. We know what the creature was. We just don't know what the piece of its body is going to do.
No, well.
Yeah, remember, you were. I'll even repost his shit.
The two people who didn't roll maybe can try to figure out what sort of
Yeah.
this might
Mhm.
cause.
Remember, this guy only identified himself as Mungus. He is a giant mushroom creature.
But he was pretty chill. This might be like him a replanting of, well, a spore of him, for all we know. Which I guess would be for those who haven't done a nature on him yet to, I guess, do that, which would be me and Albert.
Yeah. Michael, go and roll Albert's nature check.
Nature.
Nature! Ooh.
Dev, I need you to do the rolls from now on. You
Oh.
seem to-
No, it's to make Lucia feel better.
It does make me feel a little better.
B. Well, you don't identify the specific kind of creature that Mungus is. You get a good feeling that this guy is very obviously, well, obviously he's a plant creature, but he is very much likely to have been somehow magically altered or otherwise varied from his species. He's definitely not a typical whatever mushroom creature that he is. I.e., of course, he has templates. But obviously he has some
Sorry,
kind
who's
of
that?
magical
Fey
ability.
mushroom of some sort.
Or he obviously has some kind of magical ability, or actually more specifically, knowing that he came from the deck of many things, as per the Teamster card. Well, before I talk about ass, let me double check the Teamster.
At least it's not the waxworks.
Yeah, we knew he wasn't evil.
Yes.
I think he was,
Teamster-
what, neutral good or something?
I
He was
believe he was true neutral.
neutral.
Yeah, true neutral.
Oh, true neutral. Well, perfect.
But yeah, a Teamster.
Great for a plant.
Yeah, a Teamster allows any quote-unquote powerful entity to contact the user who draws the card. So
He's,
very
you know-
obviously he is some kind of spiritual being that would be able to command some kind of presence in some way, shape, or form.
Yeah. However, there is a reward upon completing it, so perhaps when he
Oh, we
shows
know
up,
the quest is supposed to be difficult as well. So.
well, for whoever it is, the travel alone was difficult for Aleshi of CR1.
I mean, we did kind of cheese it.
Well, yeah, because the people who were around him helped him. The quest was his. We just,
Yeah.
expedited it with other abilities.
Also, the quest is not necessarily difficult. It just says a dangerous quest. Yeah,
Yeah.
traveling across continent is dangerous,
Yeah.
especially when half of it goes through Oni lands. But
Thistle does not recommend putting another powerful creature's object within some random kami's land
Well,
unprompted.
That's true. If I had contact entity, I would call out for seeing if there were any kami in the area. But I
Maybe
don't.
Let's clean up the
That
altar. and
Thistle
see
is
if we
here.
can, I'm gonna start cleaning up the altar.
Okay.
You want to help?
Sure.
Don't you have prestidigitation?
I believe I do. As a wizard. And that being one of the 4 that I took.
alrighty.
Because I figured people would end up making a mess of me some way, shape, or form by apparently putting paint on me. That was a new one. I didn't expect that.
So yeah, I guess we'll start cleaning up the little shrine,
Yeah.
and I think I'll leave a little trinket there.
But,
Do we have? Does anyone have hollowify ground?
that's a pretty high level spell, sir. But-
Hollow is a level 5 spell, but also requires 1,000 golds of material components.
Oh, fuck that.
But
Consecrate the ground.
with Thistle being a plant-based creature, he might be able to commune with spirits in the area. Let's hope.
You don't listen to anything, man.
Well, they all were talking. I know you were about to say you were going to do something, but then we went to clean the statue.
Oh no, I just like even you talking about Thistle, you're just not even listening. Thistle's the same thing as what you want to contact, except probably weaker. It's like 85 million times. Thistle is a minor kami.
Yes. Anywho.
He's a jungle
So.
job.
Jungle Joe.
Anywho, you begin cleaning up the the ruins and kind of fix and reset any very obviously destroyed things. Maybe for those of you who have mending, you might mend and try to do some very minor repairs. All the villagers, some of them help out, but a lot of them start plucking weeds and otherwise clearing land around it, as even if they're not going to build physically on the actual ruins, the area around it is likely some of the most stable ground they're going to find it around here.
A big spot to set up until they get permanent
Exactly.
housing.
Yeah.
Could
a couple-
Thistle just... Okay, never mind.
What?
Again.
What?
I've been, trying to see if Thistle could just make a fucking, trained knowledge nature check along with the fact of, Thistle being Thistle. See
Yeah.
if we could just, openly go talk to somebody in the first place.
Yeah, I know.
Like, not saying the shrine is, shouldn't be cleaned or anything. You do that too, but while
Yeah.
they do that, after I wash it off with some create water ray to go and do that.
Yeah, I heard that. Wait your moment.
No,
But
you
anyway.
didn't hear it because I never got to say it.
Well, I heard you're washing the altar. I'm like, I imagine you're going to use it. Anywho.
No, I didn't say I was watching the altar. That was one of them.
Yeah, that was us. Doc was trying to get his stuff out. I was just trying to put in a quick quip. Yeah, we'll clean the altar, but well, he does his thing, which I think he wants to. Go looking for a kami with his nature.
Anywho, like I said, the rest of the the rest of the other villagers head off and go in small bands to begin exploring the area just to get their bearings and figure out where the heck they are. Anywho, Thistle, now do your thing. Alrighty, as you travel around, trying to commune with the natural environments, you do begin to get a feel for the area and try to find where certain quote unquote points of, I guess, spiritual power kind of collect. Please
Yeah.
follow up with a knowledge planes check as well.
Oh no.
Kami are all outsiders. They need planes. With a 14, you kind of fumble around the areas, but you you don't really find any you know obviously uh Kami wandering alone. But with your nature check, you do find uh excuse me a certain part of the lakefront that seems to have a some kind of spiritual calling, for lack of a better term. Uh, you're pretty certain that this might be a frequenting uh, site for yeah, powerful, spiritual being.
I see.
Uh, but in terms of physically communing with one alone, you don't get too far with that. But you at least know where one could be found.
Yeah.
What do you do?
I will. Let's see. See if I
Oh,
have anything interesting I could use here. You know, actually let me I take my tomato plant out of my portable terrarium and just plant it there.
Alrighty, you do so. I would
Yeah.
ask for a knowledge nature check, but I know you can crush a DC of 12, so I'm not even gonna
I have
ask.
a plus 11, so.
You- yeah.
nat one and still pass. Woohoo!
But anyhow, uh, do you do anything else on the lakefront, or do you return back?
uh, I mean, if I had any magic-y bullshit, I could just magic-y. Actually, I'm fucking stupid. Yes, I have magic-y bullshit. I could just magic-y. I forgot about the amazing this.
Plant. I
Oh
assume,
yeah.
as usual, the enrichment.
No, all overgrowth.
Oh, okay then. Where? Yeah, where?
Just as much of the area that I'm standing in as possible.
Okay.
That's gonna get
You
Kami's attention.
you cause a gigantic I guess 100-foot radius circle of just overgrowth directly on the lakefront. Blah blah.
J-
I guess it would also kind of like, if you're centering it on yourself, it also creep into the lake front itself and create a large boom of various different kinds of I guess river weeds and other things like
Yeah.
that. A big blush of algae just spurs all over the uh as far as the 100-foot radius goes. And yeah, cattails grow to be like 3 feet tall, and everything becomes well, thick enough to drop speed to 5 feet. Interpret that however you want. Yeah.
Yeah. It doesn't affect me, but yeah.
Uh, does it not?
Druid shit.
Druid shit specifically states uh plants that have not been
Let's see.
magically
Magically
affected
altered.
still all
True.
I mean, it's a slow trudge home, but it's not like you're in a rush.
The cattails
It's only
are
100 feet. Who cares? So it's like what, a minute or two? Yeah, you're
Yep.
fine.
Yeah.
But anyhow,
Let's see. It's well. It says. I mean, this is your interpretation, but you know, thorns, briars, and overgrown areas that have been magically manipulated to impede motion still affect her.
Yeah.
So I mean, where I come from, that usually means stuff like entangle, but not like, haha, you made the plants grow permanently.
actually,
But
yeah, plant growth is an instantaneous effect. It's not a, excuse me, it has no duration, meaning the magic is gone after the effects. So technically speaking, these are still natural. Yeah, no, yeah, you're right. You
Wait.
can walk through it just fine.
wait.
You can't see through it just fine, but you can walk through it.
Also, remember that's how I ran away from a fight as a druid as well, because I got feared out in the middle of it. So I casted that and ran away
Yes.
in the middle of it.
And I think you got feared.
Yeah, like I got feared, casted it because that was the most apt option to do at the time to
I think
stop pursuers,
Well-
and then run away.
no, you did the thing before we went to bed. I think all around us,
Yeah.
Oh yeah, to
Anywho.
make sure nothing could really sneak up on us. Yeah,
and so they spent like an hour trudging through it to get to the house
that they
to
did.
finally start the fight.
So, that is a giant hairy armpit on the river front right there. But you make your way on back.
Yo, Kaya needs a trim. Wee.
But anyway. So,
Which is thick.
oh,
Oh
your turn
Lord.
on back. The rest of the group, I assume you've cleaned up the place, and the villagers have already begun starting foraging for food and beginning to use the materials that they have already to at least begin putting up some kind of a settlement, little tent city there. But yeah. You guys have all reconvened. What do you guys do?
No, if we
Uh,
can't,
Ooh, what
Go
was
ahead.
Doc gonna say?
Go ahead, Doc.
if we can't talk to anybody, Kami-wise, then we should at least leave the area with shit dedicated to some Kami before planting the piece of mushroom. We can't ask if something's okay in someone else's domain. We should get out of their domain and then do it.
Well, that's the issue. We don't know if this is actually somebody's domain up where we are. We know there's ruins
that's-
here.
That's not the issue. What?
Near the waterfront
I
is a domain.
literally just said if we're not sure, we should leave it and do it somewhere else.
Basically, he's saying let's not take any chances.
Okay. I mean, until we run into one face to face, we're really not going to know if it's their domain or not, though. Which means pretty much the entire area we're not
What
going to know.
Who are you? Oh,
What?
okay, whatever. Sure.
I'm trying to think
you're
here.
just-
How are we
you're just
supposed to know
disregarding
if we
everything
don't?
I
No,
say.
I'm not disregarding. I don't understand. I literally don't
The
understand what you're trying to get
domain's
at.
not the entire planet. I mean,
So, but what if this actually isn't somebody's domain? We go somewhere else, we're like, okay, this isn't somebody's domain, and we plant it there, and it is by accident. It's the same
Well, they
concept.
should've
We
marked
don't
it.
know.
Well, they should have marked it. This is marked.
I think Lucia is saying we don't know if there's anyone that has any Kami that has claim in this area we're at right now.
Or where we go to.
No, I said that.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Yeah, no, I know, but so I don't know if it'll make a difference if we plant it here or if we don't, honestly, because we won't know until we plant
because
it.
this area is marked. So if we walk somewhere else, like an hour out, and we don't see anything that's marked, and we take the chance there instead of somewhere that's obviously fucking marked.
Essentially, this
Okay.
place is not marked because the altar isn't to any specific kami.
You don't know that.
That
Dev
said so.
literally had told us that.
Told you after you made 0 checks on it at all.
Hey, let's make
Remember,
things
all descriptions I give you are surface level.
Well, then don't give us a description.
Just because you don't know what it's dedicated to doesn't mean it's dedicated to nothing.
Well,
Obviously,
what
it
the
wouldn't be
fuck
a
is it
shrine there
dedicated
dedicated
to?
to nothing.
Is it? I'm gonna say yeah. nature check?
24. What is it dedicated to?
And
Fuck, I'll
it's a
throw.
plain check.
Fucking
It's
playing
still-
20. Fuck it.
There you go.
Fight me, nerd.
It says dumpy ground 2 miles left.
What?
Taking my fucking
Imagine
head.
after all this, it was a sign.
It's a one-way sign. Damn it.
Also, Dev, I want to do something before we
Oh my
leave
God,
the
why?
area.
No,
Before we
no.
leave the area.
Okay, well, don't tell me now because we're not leaving the area yet.
Well, I usually don't get a chance to say anything, and it progresses too far for
You
anything.
speak up at the end when he's like, "Any last chances, or we're gonna move on."
Always say, hey, does
Well,
anybody
moving
want
on.
to do anything before we do something? That's the time to say something. Anywho, with a planes check of 20 as you inspect the
Thank you for the hydrant.
the runes again. Like I said before, it doesn't appear to be dedicated to any particular one entity. However, given the amount of debris that you guys have made yourself acquainted with as you guys have been cleaning up, it does appear that quite a few regular kinds of offerings do pop up. Particularly that to Shikigami, the least of all. Actually, I don't know if they're the least, but they're some of the least of all kami. The little literal little totem dude guys that are basically protectors of creations and artifice. They are very weak. Like I want to say CR1 or 2. As well as various different kinds of offerings dedicated to Kodama, which are also some very relatively weak kami. They are the kami of the trees, and they usually collect in large groves, large masses of like 20 or 30 to cover over a forest. And lastly, some kami to one that you don't actually identify, but it does appear to be some kind of great river serpent. Given the small little trinkets and other offerings that you find, all relating to some kind of aquatic or serpentine beast of some sort.
Ooh, I like that
See.
one. That one looks cool.
You didn't even have to make a check to know that nobody puts a shrine to nothing there and leaves it
Well, it
there
might be a
forever.
communal shrine to a bunch of different kami, just because this is more of a communal area. Which, at what point,
Yeah,
planning this thing
well,
would be
that's
fine if
still-
that's the case.
Well, I doubt it. Because we don't know what's gonna pop up. It could be like, this dude looking to, take an
it could be the Blight
It's
Queen.
just-
We never know.
Well, no, it could be a reasonably neutral dude, but looking to like take empty domain as their own or something, which would not be proper for something that's being shared by other people.
Oh well, then when they just tell him, "Hey, move along," once he's actually
Well, we don't
physically there.
Well, we don't know what's gonna happen. Maybe putting it there just exerts his power over the area in the first place. We don't know.
May the stronger kami win.
Yeah, that ain't how it works.
Well, generally, to gain a domain, just being the strongest thing in the area, generally tends to make it yours. Because most things aren't going to challenge you, because they'll be like, "Oh, they're going to kick my ass."
Yeah, but the land matters too, so.
Nature is as nature does, and nature's beautiful and ugly at the same time. saw a mushroom man eat a goat.
But anyway, so what do you guys do? I should mention that by this time, the sun, I guess, will begin to set and begin to start staining the sky orange and red. You guys estimate maybe you have about 3 hours or so of sunlight.
I'm just feeling that Poe's probably a bit high, like thirsty. That's all.
My drinking too.
We go. Let's let Poe's character do whatever they want to do, and then we can walk like an hour fucking southeast or so, and then plant the thing.
I did want
need
to.
go to the bathroom.
Oh, okay.
Okay. So, what?
Yeah.
Never mind,
Okay.
sorry.
So, Himiko would look at Kiki, look over at the water,
Oh my god.
look back at Kiki with a smirk,
I
and
step
take
away.
a step forward.
I step away.
Would take another step forward.
I'll cast suggestion on her with my magic tail.
Click the button, and roll me a will save.
Where is it?
I'm getting there.
Where is it? Where's the Dom spell?
You're having a good day, aren't you?
Well,
Second suggestion's a level 3-ish spell. Yep.
Yeah,
you absolutely fail.
the suggestion is to just for her to walk to the little river herself and just splash around in it for a while. Just get herself nice and soaking wet, and just sitting there and bubble around like a kid playing in a bathtub.
Wait, splash around in the giant serpent water for 7 hours.
No, not 7 hours. Like literally just going like a child into a bath, splash around a little, and go just be stupid for a few moments.
Out of game. The funny part is that she was just fucking with him.
I know.
All right. Well, obviously you failed. You must complete the action, but you have free agency on how you do it. So here we go. You
She
have
would,
a compelling feeling to babble around in the water like a child.
She would walk over into the water and start splashing it towards Kiki.
Roll me a range attack roll.
I don't think Kiki's gonna be close enough for you to even splash.
Just
not
Kiki's
gonna be
keeping
next to
fucking
her, right?
distance.
Like I said, in the general direction.
Huh.
You said ranged attack?
Yeah,
Well-
you'll take a huge range penalty at that point.
That
but
doesn't matter.
Yeah, you just go.
Oh
yeah,
my
well,
fucking lord!
Oh,
you managed to cup your hands together and fire out a perfectly little squirt of water that sails a good 20 some odd feet at the range Kiki thought that they were safe. It nails him right in his dang eye.
Kiki, like,
This is dumb.
surprise, takes 10 more feet away or so. No. I didn't know you could throw water that far.
Shaking my head.
Damn natural.
But
20.
anywho, natural 20. Here's what you gonna do. But anywho, excuse me. As you splish and splash and play in the water, the river seems to kind of lull into a lazy stream. And while the effects of the speed of the water doesn't appear to physically change, you can tell by the way that the river weeds and other kinds of material in the water kind of slow into some kind of like a lazy rocking motion. It is noticeable.
Oh, sorry about that, Kiki.
Damn, that's one way to get their attention, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, but Fee would look at Kiki and just use prestidigitation to clean them and says, sorry about that. I did suggestion on her to make her go into the water herself after what she did before, but I didn't expect her to splash you. That was of her own volition. I just told her to go and play in the water.
It's impressed she actually
I'm
escaped
amazed
water.
she hit you as well.
5% though.
Oh my god.
5% of the time.
Though at least he doesn't.
Why-
Kiki doesn't have a fear of somebody splashing with the water, because that's not enough water for somebody to drown in. His hydrophobia is due to like actual like rivers.
No,
and
yeah, I
everything.
know
Yeah.
that.
So,
I know that. It was
yeah.
just
Thank
I mean,
God.
he might be
Water that
more,
far.
fazed by the fact that, like, I'm safe, and then find out.
Then ow, it's
Man,
cold.
straight
Why?
up use a jutsu or some shit.
I snipe you with a water bolt. Pew.
I told you they were spellcaster. Now are you fucking?
They're
you're
all
talking
fucking
shit about me saying
waterbender.
that they're gonna fireball you.
No, she's gonna water ball.
Anywho, Hibiko, do you leave the water? And
yeah. As soon as the suggestion's over.
Alrighty. As you leave the water, the water's appears to the river itself appears to pick back up speed.
Well, that seems a bit odd. Usually water doesn't slow down when someone gets in it.
Unless they block up the whole stream.
Well, unless they were doing it to prevent the rapids of, well, any current to push her, maybe?
Can I like take 10 on a knowledge nature on that?
We are always outsider.
Like,
But also, you cannot take 10 on most knowledge checks unless they're used for commune.
Or your bard.
Or if you're a bard, bards are special.
Group activity on a plains for everyone, I suppose, then?
Alrighty.
why
I
the
mean, I was
bird?
trying to identify an outsider. Trying to identify an interaction with nature that may occur in many
that's
other
what-
places in
Oh,
nature.
so you're wanting to wonder why the river had slowed just innately through any
It
nature
could be
means.
because
Yeah.
of an outsider,
Yeah.
but I don't want to know who the outsider is. I want to know their interaction with the nature
True.
to cause that.
Yeah, that's a nature check. Go ahead.
Damn.
The 22. Well, you do definitely feel as if there's some kind of supernatural effect at work here. This does not obviously appear to be a natural phenomena, but it doesn't appear to be as quote unquote brutish or straightforward as somebody casting a spell or otherwise controlling water through magic. As well, in Pathfinder at the very least, magic tends to be relatively rigid. The spell does what it says on the box, and that's about it.
Yeah.
So, to have the ability to, slow a river and pick it back up, spells don't really do that. They're a lot more dynamic and, well, like I said, rigid. They do the thing, and then that's it.
Yeah, like control water and whatnot. It's like instantaneous. Like, hey, you're changing this about it, but it's like an instant force, I guess, in that sense. So
This, on the other hand, seems to be a lot more
actual finesse.
delicate or finessed. It's very obviously not a spell effect.
Huh.
Right back.
River spirit. Neat. Probably. What, we got like a river nymph here or something?
Well, then this will go and
I think,
walk like maybe a foot into the water or so. Just
See-
stand there.
I know better than to walk into that. What with me being like part Oni now, they'd probably turn the current up just to wash me away like an asshole.
So as you walk into the river itself, you'd see that the river seems to kind of physically recede away from you for the first step or so, but then realizing that you intend to enter the water, it kind of sloshes back and also slows its rate.
Wonder if it wants some alcohol.
It is a traditional offering.
Pour one out for the
Pour one
boys.
out for the boys.
Does
No,
any
God- No, Eastern gods love to get drunk.
Toki was trying to say something there.
Does any what do you call it?
I'm back.
Does any does any upkeep shit like cover that kind of shit?
I have Sake with me.
Does Thistle have an idea?
I'm
Yeah,
gonna bonk you on the head.
Anybody has a what's it, 100 gold upkeep? You guys can probably produce a whole bottle of sake or something.
Do we still have that cart?
I mean, yeah, it's another demi-plane, but we sold most of
No,
it. There's just herbs.
s-
There's just herbs.
Yeah, just herbs.
No spices?
Okay, well then I'll expend the use of the bottled sunlight then, and hope that does something.
Oh. All right then. You
we-
activate the bottle sunlight. Go and take a charge off of that.
Yep.
But
Do we have that water to wine spell?
Oh my god!
that was on Zap, sadly.
Lake to wine.
Bam! I turned your lake into wine. You're absolutely plastered.
Oh my god.
Best use
anyway,
of the wish card
Where's
yet.
Nemo? Doc, where's
But
Nemo?
God damn.
In
Eddie.
the dimension, Poe.
So as you cast, or rather, as you activate the bottled sunlight item, you got a big flash of light. You know, technically you could keep it up for I think an hour.
Yeah, it's an hour sunlight per use once a day.
So you know, you can also reduce it to shorter if you'd like. How long are you putting up, or at least plan to put it up?
I'll literally just let it fly until like you know,
response.
if something responds and they feel like it's enough of an offering, if they take it as an offering, then then I'll cap it. Otherwise I'll just let it go for the duration.
Okay. As you let the bottled sunlight well glow, you let's see. You said your passive perception is a 21.
Yes.
Let's do. You
Yeah.
would very faintly see upriver a few little glowing bluish greenish lights very faintly in the distance. Fee, on the other hand, with your passive perception of fuck you, it's a lot. You can actually see underneath the water directly in front of him that there are very faint, similar bluish greenish lights. Although the bottle greatly dwarfs them and actually kind of masks it under the reflection of the water.
Mm.
What
But
would I see with a 24?
uh, same as this, but
Okay.
excuse me. Suffice to say, the river seems to be glowing in response to this.
Mm.
In little dozens of little bluish greenish lights. I'd say akin to will-o-wisps. No, none of them are bigger than about the size of your fist, uh, and they're spread out and you know all through the river. Maybe I'd say about 100 feet or so upriver.
Mm. Yeah. All right. I mean, they're lights. I'm not gonna try and scoop them out or something. It seems rude. So I'm gonna, you know, I maybe I'll take another like step or two into the water, but I don't wanna impede too much here.
All right. Do you snuff out the sun bottled sunlight, or do you keep it glowing?
I'll keep it going, but I'll kind of like try and like hold it a bit like away more and kind of see if I can judge a feeling from like whatever's going on, if it wants me to get rid of it or not, type thing.
You well, actually, let me double check something. Aha, it does. Uh, you would actually kind of get a strange uh feeling in the back of your head. some kind of definitely supernatural feeling, uh, and I guess some kind of empathic uh, link, emotions that you definitely aren't yours, but
Yeah.
you have the feeling that it's kind of I won't say cowering, but it's definitely averse to the light. Uh,
Nah.
and as the like I said, the sun has been setting as the sky kind of stains from orange to a deeper red. I'd say
Mm.
you have like maybe about 2 hours of sunlight at this point.
Mm.
Uh, the river uh, the lights within the river begin to glow a little bit brighter.
Yeah.
I won't say equal to a torch, but I'd say before they used to be about candlelight. Now they're about maybe uh, what's a good analogy? I'd say half the light of a torch. Sure. Why not?
Yeah. Well, I'll go ahead and I'll cap the bottle sunlight then.
As you cap it, and darkness comes around you, immediately it is pushed back by a very bright glow immediately around you. As you see, uh, surrounding, there appears to be a big coalescence of those glowing uh, spheres within the water. These at the head of the river's mouth seem to be, well, significantly larger, not about the size of a fist, but like maybe about the size of a small bowling ball. Uh, and as you do so, immediately the river kind of begins to pick up a bit, though not violently. More like a water kind of pools up behind the backs of your knees and just kind of
Mm.
pushes up like it's trying to scoop you up. Do you try to
Mm.
resist?
Uh, uh, hmm. Well, I try not to get like taken into a fucking whirlpool, but like other than that, I'll I'll you let it happen.
Alrighty. So you do your
Ooh.
best to at least keep your top half above
Well,
water.
it
We'll
looks
say
like
that.
Thistle found something
As
fun.
the river water kind of, like I said, it kicks back up to speed, and the glowing lights flush down river, and the water that, like I said, pulls behind your knees and kind of tries to scoop you up. It seems to actively try to you know push at least the upper half of your body above the water, like it's trying to carry you
Mm.
downstream, but it is very obviously not trying to drown you. It's actually
Hey,
trying to keep a lot of you out.
Turns
hey,
out to be
hey,
the cat,
I
the
see.
fish, Nadia.
hey, Thistle,
Yeah.
you doing okay over there, buddy?
Oh, I should say he is actively being taken away at what would be for human sprinting speed. For you guys, it's casual.
Oh,
Okay.
casual walk.
Well, like I said, with your increased land speed, it's casual walk. But
Yeah. she just kind of floats over and says, "You doing okay down there, buddy?"
It's gonna turn out to be the water Nadia, isn't it?
This
No.
all is fine.
Okay, well, if you
Thistle
need
is a
help,
little
don't be
worried.
afraid to ask.
So
This
is
all
enjoying the
is
ride.
most likely fine.
Oh, I'm just,
Thistle-
you never know.
Can Thistle drown?
technically,
can-
yes.
You can
Thistle
always
does not
overwater
know.
plants.
Thistle does not know if Thistle can
That's a very
drown.
valid
That is a valid statement. I've never drowned before.
But
If
anyhow,
only you had an expert on drowning.
as you
If only you had an expert on living in a vacuum.
How
anyway, as you guys run alongside the river, keeping speed with Thistle, the river head, where all the lights are coalesced, pushes forth out of the mouth of the river and into the lake. By the way, you guys have been running for like maybe a couple thousand feet, a couple minutes of running to catch
Oh
up.
God.
how is Kiki doing with this water situation?
The
He's probably
bar.
like way off to the side.
So
Yeah.
the group that's of you guys next to the river going down to him, I'm like a little bit further away still.
You're not following the river, you're following us.
Yeah.
I'm following on the outside. Like I am. Yeah, I'm following you guys more.
But anywho, as Thistle is pulled out into the or over the edge. Remember, you guys are on a little cliff. Over the edge, down
Oh.
into the waterfall. You could swear that the coalesce of lights kind of splits from the waterfall's break and kind of sails at a shallow degree before it hits the water. Like it is a separate entity of, well, water, of course. Thistle, you do dunk underwater for about half a second before a giant water spout of a vertical column of water sprays you straight up 30 some odd feet and back onto the ledge.
What?
Okay.
as Fee just watches you basically rocket up past her, she's like, oh, okay.
Well, I don't think it was a fucking like rocket launch. I
Oh,
think it
it's
was
like a
more
water
gentle
spurt,
than that.
30 feet in an instant. That's still boop.
Yeah. But anywho, as you guys look over the ledge and down into the lake, remember the waterfall leads into there, you see the coalescence of lights kind of spiraling around and kind of orienting themselves into a strange, shimmering form, and a long line, like I said, much like a serpent. Then the water's surface tension kind of is pulled up and starts taking form, though it doesn't break. As coming on out, I shall.
New life, who dis?
This is the Avatar.
No, new
Oh,
life,
oh,
new
sorry.
life, who dis?
Boop. You see a great water serpent, quite literally made of water and lights, coalesce and stands tall.
So the Avatar state is
Oh
fighting the
my
Fire
god,
Nation.
this thing is gonna
Oh, well.
scare the shit out of Kiki.
Looks like the dragon's having salad for lunch.
Duh.
As it
Yeah,
stands
yeah,
on up to excuse me, face you. Though it is very long, it tends to try to coalesce and wind its way into a relatively condensed form. I'd say
So it
it is
coils
about,
up, basically?
yeah, yes, and also by the way, yes, it is flying. It's not just
Oh, okay.
perching out of the water. It is actually flying above the water. This being is about maybe 30 some odd feet long, but in the manner that it coalesces itself, it's maybe only about I'd say 15 feet in terms of a cubic size. Out of game, this is solely because despite the fact that snakes and other serpents can be easily hundreds of feet long, they're only like maybe huge size category or something, because most of it is them coiled up. Same rules go for this guy, despite the fact that he is 30 some odd feet long. He's effectively only a large size category creature.
Yeah.
I wonder if he knows if we can plant the mushroom here.
Anywho, this creature kind of looks on over, and in all of your heads, speaking into the back of your minds, you feel a telepathic presence in a very calming but definitely assertive male voice. You hear, "Who are you? And why have you brought new mortals to my lands? I do not
This-
take too kindly to Oni, but I sense good within the rest. Well, some of you.
Yay!
The soul
I
is the
believe
soul.
you have. I believe you have reason to travel, especially with. You kind of turns his attention to Thistle. Someone of your and my kind. I assume there is good reason.
The soul is on a quest to prevent further destruction and decay to Thistle's domain by taking care of the necrotic energy problem. Along the way, many new friends were met, including a helpless village. Thistle helped those relocate here, but Thistle did not know that this was your domain.
Ikami nods and kind of expands their flipper-like wings, and you feel like it's kind of like bowing and presenting itself and says, "I am Ryusen, a Suijin. And yes, these domains, or this land is my domain. Everything from the lake to a few miles out from every direction, as well as along the riverbanks. All is within my protection. And if these nomads are in need of relocation, I humbly accept them as beings within my ward, and they are worthy of my protection." You speak of eliminating the undead to the south, yes? I know of their advances, and I, amongst other kami, have put up several wards and other efforts to deter them. For the most part, they do not try to enter too far within our barriers, but every day they inch forward, and those that do make it through, when we slaughter them, their own bile and decay erodes at our borders. We are losing inches every day against an enemy that knows no fatigue. They will keep coming. If what you say is true, then perhaps I might be able to come to trust you.
That is exactly how Thistle feels. Thistle's domain is very far. However, the undead and the decay do not stop. Eventually, the problem will be too great to take care of. So Thistle is here.
Ryusin just kind of nods and says, "Unfortunately, kami tend to stick to their territories, as that is where they are most powerful, when they can interact with their ward. The Dagosho wastes have eliminated any other uh, areas where a kami might be able to establish a ward. So unfortunately, we have been forced to play defensive.
Mm.
That being said, we have been gathering other forces in hopes that we can bolster them as far as they go before they actually attack, uh, excuse me, the key points of infestation within the Dagosho Waste. We have gathered a small gathering of adventurers, and namely beings from the Dreamlands, the Fae, who wish to reclaim a piece of the land in the material worlds. I suppose we also have something of a champion, but I myself see that she is green and yet to be proven.
Mm.
We do have a plan to weaken the Acropolis and eventually take it down. We have some allies that are going to help with that. So the more people we have, the easier it'll be.
So you have been doing much the same that we have. Tell me, who are these allies? And where can we expect their attacks to come?
What, I'm getting raided.
Nope. We got people.
Huh. Well, for speaking strategy, the Oni are gonna hit, well, the southeast to kill the undead.
Immediately as you say that, you see his well, you can't say his smile, but his enthusiasm has definitely faltered at that notion.
Now, I figured you were gonna give some sort of, precognition to this. You're not gonna come into contact with them. They're just gonna kill the undead in certain areas because we have to hit certain locations all at the same time to set up, well, wards for death.
Wards for death. I imagine you mean death itself.
Yes,
As he kind of like looks over to Kiki and
Kiki can
you know
tell you more
gestures
about
to
that one.
your holy symbol that you have.
Kiki knows more about that aspect, so.
I've contacted Death itself, and he's showed where in different cities and around the Dagashoa Waste where we can do rituals to help weaken the necropolis before we strike at the heart of it, so that it'll be easier to take it over.
And we also have mercenaries from the Ravenclaws from the south.
So
Well, that leaves the west and the north quite well defended. But I don't trust the mortals and the vast openness of the southeast. That being said, that will likely have to do for now. At the very least, they will bottleneck anything that might escape or be pushed that direction. You'd see Ryusen is, again, not too enthusiastic about this notion, but he doesn't outright say that he doesn't like it. He seems to be very much of a, I'll take what I can get kind of person. Either way. He kind of turns his attention back to Thistle. Says, do you trust the allies that you have gathered?
Thistle mostly trusts them. Thistle believes that they will get done the things they say they will get done. As far as personal conflicts and morals between themselves, that is a different story. But
Oh.
Thistle believes they will take care of the problems that they have set out to take care of, and then mind their own business after.
If they can be trusted to complete a job, then this job is the only thing that I need to worry.
I feel like that's directed at me mostly. Does anyone else feel that?
You are a budding child of a gnome. But I do still sense a great deal of who you originally were. But, oddly,
What you
The
are at
heart-
the end doesn't matter. It's how you make use of yourself. So that's fine.
I was going to say that would matter if the heart that you had taken wasn't already so similar to your own. Fundamentally, I don't think too much will change. Maybe you'll just be more you. But it is left to be seen.
Nothing wrong with being a good no-Gitsune. It just takes time.
Being a star soul being, you had quite a lot of time to simply be a good you. And yet you couldn't do that. We
Excuse
shall
me.
see. You are excused.
That's. I'm trying to be friendly here. Why can't you?
You are the only one who took offense. I have said nothing at some point.
I love
I
game.
have
If you
merely
feel some
said
type
that
of
he-
way, you need to look at why.
I have merely said that you are indeed you.
I believe I
Yeah.
burned rather bright and enjoyed my time in the stars.
Indeedly so. And I merely said, well, if you wished to do good, you would have already done it by now.
Oh, okay. So, actually convincing people to help in this is not doing good. I see.
She has been helpful with getting people to help.
The only
so.
reason the Onis are even planning to help at this point is because I made a stipulation with them. The only reason why Melchior is helping is because Kiki did.
And I guess now it's Thistle's turn here.
And
He kind of like looks on over, thinks a bit,
I look over
looks
the
back
maybe we
to-
can get the werebears.
looks back to Fee and says, well then.
You shouldn't judge a book by its cover, but by its merits, and mine may prove themselves in time. Unlike these people here, other than Thistle, I'm probably the next closest person to feeling the Earth's heartbeat.
The Earth's heartbeat. Well, I lack that certain amount of affinity, and do acknowledge the beating heart of this Mother Earth, though many think she dead.
No, she's more
Yeah.
just a cryptic bitch, but it's fine.
God damn it.
I believe I've nailed down your character. For one who calls her own mother a bitch, you are not evil at all, and now realize you are simply a spoiled, rotten child who has yet to find an elder that tells her no.
I don't have a response to that right now. I don't really know what to think about that. I would say you're wrong. But compared to other stars, I am short-lived.
Well then, child Oni, I will suspend the beliefs I have for now, and allow you to do the good you say. Let's just hope the merits of your actions do indeed do good. He turns back to the rest of you. Please tell the villagers that they are welcome in my lands, and that they have my permission to rebuild.
Hey, Thistle, should we ask about the mushroom?
Blah, blah, blah.
She's just whispering that to you.
Hold on. Thistle appreciates your hospitality. Thistle will tell everyone the good news. I am sure that they will provide offerings and keep your space clean. Thistle also has one other question.
Ask away.
Friend of Thistle here gestures to the one particular sunflower Leshy has received a quest to plant a piece of another plant creature in this area. Not specifically right here, but within Aoshima Glades. Would this be possible, or should we leave a few hours distance? He'll try and gesture the Leshy to show him the piece of mushroom.
As he puts it on, as you present it, the the Sweden just kind of like squints and looks at it and says, "Is that? I recognize that essence. That is a piece of mungus, is it not?
It is.
Fungus of mungus."
That's the thing's name?
Ugh.
Interesting. It's definitely a
Yes,
unique
yes,
name.
that's the pun.
Yeah.
Oh, please tell me that the pun came from him and he didn't just choose that name to make it a pun.
I did choose the name to make it a pun.
Fuck!
Of course.
What? Fungus Mungus. That was a great children's book.
This also makes
Any-
me think of the
Among Us.
the Among Us Pokemon, and just drawn in the style of the Among Us characters. It says there's a fungus among us. Yeah.
Or it's gonna be those amobus going around. You're sus. No, you're sus. You're sus. You're sus. You're sus.
Give me a second.
Yeah.
Where the hell is it? I'm trying to look up an item that I apparently misremembered the name because each time I put it in the search engine, it tells me it doesn't exist. But I know it exists because that's why I made this thing. Give me a second.
It's a fungal graft.
Here we go. Wait, is it? No,
No, I was joking.
it's not.
There's like
Oh
two
yeah, no,
whole
here it is.
fungal
Okay.
grafts in the game. There should be more. Should expand on that. But instead, they made a second edition of Pathfinder because boohoo Paizo.
Because people were like, we want more new things. They're like, well, shit, we'll change the rule scheme for you a little bit.
Well, it's also because 5e got popular and they're like, we really need to simplify Pathfinder. And then they just made even more simplified 5e that actually raises more questions because now there's rules for things that, or there aren't rules for certain things that are actually really common.
However, now there's poppet gunslingers. I was seeing stuff about that. No, apparently there's a way to give poppets like actual classes and stuff. I think you can play as them or something now. It's weird.
Just give them a gun and tell them to go do crimes.
Dobby has Glock.
Dobby has. But anyhow, as you what's it? It's Ryusen kind of like looks it on over and says, "Fine, you may plant it within my realms, but keep it, well, obviously in a place that might perpetuate that." He seems to be kind of grimacing at the little fungus ball, but he again still says that it's okay. He just thinks of it and kind of looks around. But I should mention, by this time, night has basically fallen. Maybe just the last slivers of light eke out. But he seems to gesture somewhere off to the north and says, "Over there, you might find a dip within the land where water grows stagnant. Planted somewhere over there."
This'll appreciates.
Ryusen just nods. Well, have you any need for me? Night has officially fallen, and I do have duties to take.
No, what kind of jobs do you have? I'm actually interested on that one.
Managing the waterways, communing with the other kami, and performing basic maintenance duties.
Wait, a Suijin is basically a janitor? I thought you'd have a lot more grand tasks than that.
Wow.
It's only grand if things begin to go wrong. We are in a peaceful time. So no, grand things do not need to be done. The only difficulties I
enough,
have
then.
are bolstering the defenses to the south, of which at this point have turned to maintenance.
That being said, we are closest to that area. Perhaps this group of, well, people, plus us, can spear through that area and set up a ward there as soon as we can, while contacting the other groups. Oh, I suppose there was one more group we didn't mention about. They're apparently a monk group that the party had mentioned at one point. Something about a giant dog and a group of monks.
Kind of thinks a bit. Richard looks over and says, "Giant dog? I wouldn't know anything about that, but the only, prominent monk groups are those of the sages, particularly the Eastern Sage."
Went that way. We haven't heard from him in a while, so I do need to sit down, I guess, and do sending to him.
But Ryusen will look on over and say, "I will bring this to the other kami and see if they are willing to mobilize when you do travel south. I don't think that they will agree to move without a good plan, but they will likely be willing to meet up with you by the morning. At least just talk it out."
Isol is free to talk.
Yeah.
Especially to other kami.
Ryusen simply nods and looks back to the rest of you. Do you guys have anything else you want to say to this guy before he heads off for the night?
I'm quite happy with the idea of actually discussing a strategy. At least that's more than the Onis want to do of just running and clobber things. So.
Well, they don't really see it as,
beat the shit out of these things for strength!
Well, they don't really see it as, wanting to free or otherwise exterminate them. They're more just like, hey,
showing their muscle.
Their thing we can beat on, so we will.
They're gonna turn it into a game of who can kill the most.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
God damn it.
Sometimes they take down Abomination. That counts as one.
But mine was bigger than yours. I got 2. That's how many there are. They're just little. Doesn't count.
Mine was less dead than yours.
They would say that.
God damn it.
Yeah.
Yeah, but more dead means more dead powers.
Yes.
He's falling off the
Does
boat.
flesh golems count as 1 or 10? There's enough to 10 people in there, right?
Yeah, but it's one thing.
One body equals one, Chief. Kill more.
But it's made of like 5 bodies, but it is one body.
I'll ask him, does he know anyone that has Dream Council? If we could get everyone to talk and figure out when everyone can mobilize, that'd be helpful.
He shakes his head and
You
says,
could just say they would just come over here in the morning.
"Yeah."
No, I mean for the different groups.
For contacting Melchior and the Voidii for setting up full out strategies when we're ready to everyone go in.
Yeah, because that way we can have everyone start hitting at the same time. Be like, okay, these guys are in charge of these cities, these people are in charge of those.
Our champion is adept Dream Warrior. She would likely be able to if she knows such a thing.
Well, let's hope so then. Hell yeah, we're gonna have a war against undead. Kinda excited for this.
Shaking my head. But anyway,
Says the
unless
one
there's-
person who can't fight for shit.
Yeah, I was about to say, out of game, what the fuck are you gonna do?
Be included? Duh. I'm just gonna be I'm there, this is cool, yeah, woo!
I'm just happy to be here.
Yeah, I'm the one kid no one picks for their team, but I'm just hanging out, having a great time.
Oh no.
But anyhow.
Maybe I might have to do the stupid communing for you guys, for setting up the ward. For all we know. Wait, no, the owl could probably beat me at it because we have the same values, damn it. Actually, no, because that is a good idea. Since I'm mostly a non-combatant, me doing the setup of the ward while you guys are fighting actually isn't the worst thing in the world.
Well, we can just clear out everything first, and then, or set traps even if we want to, since we know this thing will draw them closer to the ritual,
Yeah.
or whatever.
The issue is we're also going to have to go to the side with the Onis because they probably don't know how to set up... Well, they might be able to know how to set up Death's Ward in the city that they're going to. We can basically hit up 4 places all at once, and then I guess we have to rush to the 5th place.
I mean, if you want to cut this campaign significantly shorter, go right ahead. Yeah, no.
I mean, it is
I'm not
it
even
is
joking.
it is
I'm very
strategic.
serious. You guys, that's all right. If you guys want to do that. The only issue is that, well, I should say, 2 of these can probably be handled without your intervention, as the group of the commies would absolutely be able to hollow one city, and
the monks would definitely be able to do the other.
Hollow another.
That's right.
Melchior's mercenaries probably not, and the Oni probably don't have anybody of neutral alignment that would be able to establish a ward.
Well, here's what I'm thinking. Melchior could also just ask the Jackdaws for a cleric or something for use of their raid.
How far of a travel is it between the cities, though?
Depends on if they have teleport or not.
No, like if we were like to just go from city hopping.
Oh.
Well, traveling at the slowest speed of Lilith at 50 feet would give you guys a overland travel of across flat ground would be 40 miles a day. Now, mountain rocky terrain is kind of a big deal here.
We actually might have to go around instead of...
Yeah.
Which is still only 60 miles, basically.
And how I guess zombified is the territory around us here.
That is something you guys don't know.
We're highly likely going to run into roving bands of undead pretty often. I'm assuming.
Because if we just hit, have everyone attack, and they just need to attack and hold the city, not necessarily do anything there.
Yes,
and we can
let them hold the city.
Yeah, and we can be like, okay, we're gonna hit this city this day, as long as you guys get and take the city by X date, and this one by X date, and this, and so on.
So you set it up as, by the time you guys get there, the town is relatively cleared, or at the very least attacked, and you guys can...
That way, so to the part where we've at least got some sort of defense set up for when they start to come at us, when we start setting up the ward.
Defense against the dark arts, yes.
You know? Fuck, where's Snape when we need him?
Where are you, Snapple?
Do we need to hold the defense or the cities after we get all 5 done, like the ritual done, or is it once the ritual's done, it's done?
The wards need to be up, so you don't need to defend the city. You just need to defend the ward.
I mean, when you get all 5 pieces of Exodia, he just obliterates and you win. So
yes,
it would hollow the whole area and damage the shit out of a lot of them, and just leave them.
You still need the 5 pieces. If any of them are sniped when you're not looking, yes.
No, I'm saying once we get all 5 wards done, though, we don't need to protect them after that.
No, the purpose of the wards is to
giant circle, right?
Well, that, but also to weaken the heart of the necropolis. Whatever is in the center of this, which is probably the Lich's lair, as you guys already know that, it's no fucking secret that the necromancer has been trying to, acquire lichdom. So the whole point is to create the ward, which would weaken the Lich's power and control over the area.
So I guess That's
allowing
what I'm
you
saying
guys
is
to
it's an instantaneous effect once we get all 5 done, right?
It's,
Oh, yeah, sure,
it's
well.
basically like we're giving all the undead a heart attack, even though they don't have hearts, kind of thing. We're just gonna damage the shit out of them, may weaken them, you know, just give them the worst day of their lives, and then go in and beat the crap out of all that's left that don't auto die from the low, like super
Well, what I'm saying
shitty
is
tier
once we
ones.
finish it, does that mean that everyone that's in these 5 spots can just charge?
Yeah,
to the
we
center?
could slowly like just circle in then with our forces. I'm assuming.
Yeah, I guess that was my main question. Is like, do we need to leave people behind, or can everyone just go in? And it sounds like everyone can
It's just
going.
that, like I said, you were not told that all the undead will just die. Strictly speaking,
Yeah.
all the word that you have been told would quote unquote weaken the undead and
So what? Life? They don't have one anymore.
maybe. But anywho. Yeah, it's not gonna be a nuke and say, "Oh, all the undead are gone." No, there's
No.
still gonna be some, but they're just gonna be.
But definitely, I assume like any of the super really crappy ones will probably just keel over from.
Yeah,
just
no,
the-
it'd be akin to a cloud kill type thing. Anything under CR of X, Y, and Z will just be gone. All the stronger up stuff will be like horribly penalized and
Okay.
Absolutely hate myself for the fact that I'm about to bring up this reference.
yeah.
But if I'm understanding correctly, kind of like what happened in The Happening or whatever that M. Night Shyamalama Ding Dong movie was.
I
with the
wouldn't know
plants.
because I didn't watch it.
The one
Okay.
they made.
People just started kind of like dropping dead or something, if I remember correctly.
No, committing suicide.
No.
Mm.
Also,
Was
Doc,
it?
Doc, I'm very confused. I looked at our 2 different times right now on our streams. Yours is only at 5 hours and 30. Did you cut out for a moment?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He was
Oh,
having,
okay.
shit
I
issues.
was like, oh.
For some reason, it was buffering on Twitch, even though OBS didn't have any problems. So I just
Blah. I hate when that happens.
Yeah,
tapped the button
happening with
twice, and it was fine.
Okay.
Yeah, happening like the first death was someone stabbing herself in the neck with a sewing.
Okay then. What? I don't want to
Anyways,
know.
back to the
You
game.
asked.
I didn't ask anything.
I didn't ask for details.
Anywho,
Back to the game.
so as you guys,
nuts.
unless there's anything else you want from Ryusen, you will head off and contact the other kami. And Himiko is a nerd.
Nerd.
He just like dives back into the water.
Oh yeah.
Just jarhead. Not even.
But anywho.
Not even close. I mean, you're shaven, but you don't have the fuzz. You don't got that like close shave like jarhead look.
Well, it's been a couple days, so now she's got a.
And you're not over there eating glue, so. Well, at least
It's
as far as
just
I'm
what,
aware, I don't know what she's doing.
What, she's fuzzy now or
Eat
something?
some alchemist glue.
yeah,
He
yeah.
wasn't there.
The alchemist solvent. She eats the solvent that just gets rid of the glue. No, she eats the glue and then chases it with the solvent. Got it.
I mean, eat enough glue.
Hey, so is this how you get the mummified talent?
God damn it.
Hey, I just need to know if I just mummify my insides with glue, does that count as the mummify talent? You know, immune to criticals is
Talent.
nice.
Trained to white necromancy.
Speak in my head.
Listen, white necromancy is a great idea. Going against undead, turning them against themselves is great.
But anywho.
Yeah, but
Shit.
yeah, I mean that's 4 different factions that are hitting. So I think we got the numbers now. Now we just gotta execute it.
Especially since we haven't talked to the dog this whole time.
Yeah, you should probably see what's going on there, as that's your friend. So
I need to get Dream. You're awake.
Dream is an arcane only spell. Fuck you.
Yeah, you're a witch and magic person too, Fee. Do you have dream?
Nope.
Can you get it?
I mean, I guess technically I could if we ran into a wizard or other arcane user that can use the spell.
Well, they have a bunch of adventurers, so maybe someone will know something.
We had a
Maybe.
Mirage Arcane in this game. We just trick them into believing the entire Dagashoa Wastes is hallowed ground, and they just die.
There is Mirage Arcana, but it's not that big of an area, I don't think. I was looking at it as one of my feats eventually later on.
Feet.
Sorry, not feat spell. My brain was still on feet.
No, it's all good. I don't know what it is.
But yeah, it's
Wait, your brain was on feet? Isn't that Dev's thing?
Here. Mirage Arcana is 1 20-foot cube a level. So
That's, I mean, big in close quarters, but it's not like, you know, huge terrain effects now.
yeah, no, it's not gonna cover like anywhere near even close to the whole waste, which would be awesome. But no. But we could sure as shit totally make like an entire section of like the crevasse look like it's normal ground. Not that that would matter too much, but we could. It's the thought that counts, yeah.
And it's the count that thoughts.
One, two,
Yeah.
three, 3 hookers. Oh
What?
no, I'm sorry.
Yeah, I had a
I
friend one
expected
time.
that shit from Hunter, not from you.
I'm sorry.
I had an acquaintance, I should say, at one point. It was a coworker. He was that coworker that, like, you know, you thought was cool, and then you hung out with them one time,
And you're like,
then you're just
"Ooh."
like, wait a minute, you act like this outside? Never mind. But then you still hang out with them because you don't want to say that to his face. And he's like still kind of chill and has the same hobbies, but like you otherwise are just like, yeah, I could deal with you for like 2 or 3 hours. But yeah, he joined a short like kind of D&D campaign that my roommate had tried to start up and didn't go through that well because of people's schedules and stuff. But yeah, so he was a pretty big guy himself, and he wanted to be a vampire. So he wanted to make his vampire also a big dude like himself. So he made a fat vampire and wrote his name down as Count Calories.
God damn it.
I'm not even joking. He literally made a vampire named Count Calories and played him.
Oh lord.
Uh,
That's so nerdy.
I mean, at least he knows what he's at, so I'll give him that much. You at least earned your self-awareness badge.
You're right.
God damn. Anywho, so
Woo, planning
this
an
week
assault.
has gone-
Planning an assault.
what do you guys do, if anything? I will tell you right now, if you guys don't plan to do anything else, I will call the session here because we actually did a lot more than I thought we would. And
And
I
you don't have
no
anything else
content.
planned.
I do not have any more content.
I mean, generally, we're gonna spend like the next 3 hours literally talking about how we're gonna do this attack, I assume.
Yeah, but I don't think he planned what the Kabi planned to do.
I have not. Well, actually, I've told you this before, and I'll tell you guys again. When it comes to the actual siege of any of the towns, or even the Lich Lord itself, I will always say, no matter what kind of group you guys have, you'll be split up and attack different sections of the town, and because I don't like dealing with all the NPCs and all the chaffle. So, you guys will still fight on your own. The purpose of gathering all the other NPCs is to limit how many times you'll fight in the city. So, if you have all these other things, all the other NPCs going around, then you guys basically section off the city and maybe you only have to fight once or twice rather than clearing the whole thing by yourself. So, regardless of anything, all the combats is just going to be your party. It's just how many times do you want to fight in the city.
And maybe if we go into like some of the cities, we might have a named NPC with us in the fight, but that's about it. Who are also defending specific areas, I guess.
Depending on a lot of factors, you might have to help other groups out and say, hey, this group got basically slaughtered and there's only a couple survivors. I need you guys to go back them up or something. Sure. Or if they're X, Y, and Z, I'll make sure that it's not as boring and the same type of fight over and over.
Yeah.
But for all intents and purposes,
it's kind of hard not to when it comes to undead, because they do 2 or 3 things, and they just do those 2 or 3 things. That's it when it comes to undead.
The zombies in the chapel, sure.
Yeah.
But there are plenty of unique undead.
Oh yeah, when you pull out undead like the damn death web and stuff, fuck that thing.
The death web, because it makes swarms and it can spray out necrotic webs, and not to mention all the incorporeal undead. They can just say "fuck you" in close quarters encounters, because I can spring attack, hit and run you through a wall. Yeah, who cares? It'll be.
We are gonna have a horrible time fighting that. Like we are.
Yeah.
Ugh.
Yeah. I will make sure that you're not just gonna fight hordes of the normal ass zombies. I'm gonna throw the weird shit at you. This is yokai lands. I have a lot to work with.
Oh god.
I have a lot to work with.
Fucking ghosts with spring attack is icky. I don't like that in any capacity.
I have a lot to work with.
That's fucking gross, because that shuts down our combat potential so much.
I have an interesting idea for you privately, Dev. Not like right now, like after we end our streams and you got some time or whatever.
Before you forget, because if you haven't
I'm not gonna forget. It's super hype. But there's something that may or may not be able to potentially happen that might just hype up some people and make something cool happen in the background or something.
Also, do keep in mind, like I said before, don't think just regular ass zombies and things like that, because I can still resurrect monsters and other yokai that are not technically ghosts. I could just say, yeah, they died and they came back as zombies or something. So I'll still have a lot of access to some weird, the umbrella monster. Yeah, I can fight a zombie version of that. Yeah, I have a lot to work with.
Dude, he could pull out a fucking owlbear wraith if he wanted to.
Why does the city have just hundreds of umbrellas everywhere?
Whack, 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 whack. Oh god, I hate it.
But anyhow,
I do also need to talk to you at some point.
Kappa demi-liches.
But okay, I'll chat with you in a bit. I mean, like I said, PM me before you forget if that's necessary. But
I mean, the ultimate stop though for any adventuring party, you just put a bunch of things on the ground that get launched up into their face when they step on it.
Yeah.
What do
Put
you mean?
rakes. They fill the town full of rakes.
But
It's the worst.
dude, at that point, we may as well
Rakes and
buy.
hose.
We may as well
I
buy
know why you're
2,000
saying
bear
that.
traps for 4,000 gold.
But the bear traps, sure, they're effective. But the rake, that shit's legendary. Like, that's just pure comedy gold, watching a zombie step on that and just get thunk. Sure, it doesn't do damage, but you still get to sit there and go, dumb bastard.
Rakes and hose.
I distinctly remember that in this game world, the current dragon ruler.
Nope.
It has
Dev, no. Dev, no. Don't you dare.
tension against Rake.
I don't want to talk about it.
Let's see. Come on, you gotta post.
I'm not
gotta
getting
post
I'm not getting raked.
You gotta post idiot in the Rake.
I'm not getting raked. You can't make me.
You haven't even seen that episode.
I'll post idiot in the Rake.
Do you even have any in the rake? Oh, you probably stole it off me, didn't you?
Also, Dev, I don't know if you heard me, but I do need to talk to you at some point.
Yes, I told you twice.
Okay.
There.
There you
Hell yeah.
wizard
A room filled with magical darkness, and a wizard having to walk through a gauntlet of rakes in the dark.
That was like one of the best arcs in that series.
Whack out. Well, it gave birth to one of my favorite characters of all time. So yeah,
Yes.
Needless to
Chardonnay.
say, strictly speaking, this session is over.
Yeah. Hey Kiki,
Yeah,
you want to
no
go
worries.
talk to the villagers with me and let them know that they're free to be under the ward of the kami here, and that they can set up their little homes as they wanna.
Sure.
Oh, and then we can share a
Yeah,
drink or
no,
something.
They just have to clean up after themselves and be nice.
No, I'm
Are
good.
you gonna end up
Yeah.
throwing Kiki in the water again? Because that was pretty rude last time.
Head underwater.
I'm trying to help Kiki learn how to swim.
That's not the point.
Nope.
If that's how you show your affection, you really aren't worth much.
No.
Oh. Nutcracker Pop.
I mean, who said anything about affection?
Well, I mean, what was it? You're the one who apparently liked Kiki. Now you're treating him as if he were, what, a grade school bully at this point.
I cannot comprehend Himiko's character development.
Yeah.
It doesn't make
You go
any
from
sense
liking
to me.
somebody to being like a
It
fucking
never made
school
any sense in the
bully.
first place, but- Like, if you tell me Himiko's 7, then okay, I'll understand. Otherwise, I have no idea.
She's like 300 years old.
Is that like 7 in dog years or something?
Ah, she's
Like-
an elf, who knows?
Was.
Still technically
She's a
an
half
elf.
orc now.
I mean, still technically an elf mentality.
Anywho.
Perhaps you could either treat Kiki better or shove off.
Just Riggedy, riggedy, wrecked.
Yo, man, shit.
No, I'm just saying what people need to hear, honestly. She's being an ass to him lately.
Yeah.
And I'm pretty sure that's not how you should treat your friends. Randomly grabbing me, mauling me, throwing Kiki in the river. Anyone else
Oh,
you
yeah,
randomly
don't forget-
assault as well.
Yeah, Thistle. Before
Oh
assaulting
yeah,
you all.
attempting to assault Thistle, yeah.
He grappled and made threats.
So far I've noticed you've just been, well, a bully, and I'm not really interested in dealing with that, so perhaps you can, I don't know, grow up?
Yeah.
Or somebody more capable might have to take care of, well, the lovely little bird.
You would just kind of look at them and not really have anything to say.
What is Himiko?
No response? None? Really?
Nope.
No, she's saying that out loud.
Yeah,
Ah,
yeah, and Himiko is replying. Nope.
what are you, a child?
A very large furry child. No,
Well, she's not
like
very
that
furry
one's
right now.
fine.
But beside the point. If you want to be able to like you, you kind of got to use a little bit of honey, you know. Being a bear, I thought you'd understand that.
God damn it.
Sure, I play my pranks, but I want people to like me at the end of the day. I'm going to treat the people I care about with respect at the end. So why can't you?
She, again, just doesn't really have anything to say.
Fine, no point in even trying to push the point, I suppose. Anywho, I also wanted to say, Thistle, I am sorry for eating up extra time. I suppose my antics have caused a bit of trouble. But I'm hoping the forces that I've helped get will expedite things faster.
Any forces are better than no forces.
Thank you for understanding
uh,
that, and sorry for making you feel like we weren't trying.
Lucia.
Hmm?
This is the main fee. correct?
Yeah.
So have we seen the familiar fee? lately?
No, she has not had it summoned out recently. Not since doing her spells.
See, what? I haven't seen your familiar in a while. Is
Hmm?
there a reason?
Oh, I mean, well, with the whole everything being outed, and I'm a bit more physically competent. I suppose there's no use hiding behind the invisibility all the time. And I don't want my familiar murdered in the middle of nowhere because I'm hiding while invisible. Because that is still a part of my own essence from when I fell. And I don't want a part of me being sent back up without me. I'd have to use a lot of power to get it back. Well, and money.
Haven't had to worry about money in a while.
There's no need for money up in the void.
It just feels a little different though, having you out here now.
What, the fact that I'm not blatantly constantly about pranking?
Yeah.
Haha. Well, I mean, when a full personality is split into two, well, two halves are different at times.
True.
Could say that's my childish prankster side.
And is it the more mature side?
The more long-lived, I suppose.
Did having the Oni heart also help?
Well, it did raise my faculties a little bit more, so I can understand a bit more where you're coming from. Slightly.
Okay. And
Get
here's
drinked
the-
on Poe.
Oh, was there a mod hydrate? Yo, Poe be looking a little thirsty. There we go.
Get drinked
I
on.
redeemed one,
Yeah, and then
and
so
then
did
Bunny
Bunny
redeemed one.
Lucia.
Yeah, I
And then I redeemed
took a
another.
drink on Bunnies.
What's one more?
When Bunny did their mods hydrate was
Yeah,
exactly
you
when I
right,
said
Red.
it.
You right, Red. What's one more?
You know,
I'm sorry, Docs Mods. I'll stop. Buddhist is gonna murder us all. I'm sorry, Buddhist.
love you, Buddhist.
What you talking about? They fucking Buddhist loves this shit, man.
No, yours doesn't count, Doc. You have unlimited.
Wait, yeah,
points.
you have unlimited points. How dare you? But you know,
Honest
You know what, Doc?
oh my lord.
I'm at 12 points.
I'm just glad I'm not a mod in there, because oh my god, I would not stop having to go to the bathroom by now. It'd be the worst.
I was taking a drink when you said that I almost choked.
I'm,
Shake my head.
the sad boy here. The sad boy hydrates twice, and
No, Sad Boy's not in chat, sadly.
Yeah, that's see. I wait till I see a
have to
message
go
from
to
Sad
the
Boy.
little oceans room.
Anywho.
Do you
So
really
you
have to
can't
go,
even
or
go
were
to-
you just saying that?
Nah.
Okay.
Shake
uh,
my head.
Oh,
Is there anything else we need to discuss while we're airing things? Since I decided to air the dirty laundry that is Himiko's behavior, that anyone wants to get off their chest. Perhaps Seville, do you have anything you want to say to me to get things in the clear? I suppose.
Knowing that,
Nuts.
knowing that she
God
is a
fucking damn
demon.
it! She just
Watch,
blinks
dude,
a bit
we're
at the
gonna-
D's nuts comment.
We're gonna walk out of this like establishment later, like next session, and that fucking cat girl Oni painting chick is gonna be there. She's gonna be like, "Oh, I totally wasn't on my way to slaughter everyone."
Wait, she got taken away by Athena though. I don't think she can get back on her
Yeah,
own.
fair.
you
Fair.
can't get away from the Cats of Fortune.
Well, see, here's the thing.
Harvey is proof of that.
You
Okay,
know.
no. if Harvey could, this entire story arc would not exist. But anywho, also Athena didn't say she was going to like reform the thing anymore. She just said that maybe we could make it so that she don't need to like feast on the blood of children.
Yeah.
That's it. It's still an Oni.
Yeah, she's more so viewing it as an art project.
Yeah. It's still an Oni, even after it's like, oh yeah, you're done. You don't need the blood of the innocent. Like, well, you're also still an Oni.
I mean, then I'll drop you off in the Oni lands along with everyone else that's an Oni, and you can craft out your life there however you want.
Yeah.
Along with all my other, nieces, nephews, crazy kids, and fucking whatever the hell else is in there.
Yeah, just get drunk, punch things in the face, and go kill shit. Dude.
I don't think she can get drunk.
Fuck.
Construct problems, you can't get drunk.
Yeah.
Being a construct.
Is the issue. But anywho.
Just don't be a
Seville,
construct.
anything you want to do or say? Because
Now is the
I'll
time
tell you
to
right
air
now.
things, because we may die within the next week for all we know, so let's get everything out in the open.
yeah, needless to say, now will be the time where we're actually starting to face heavy undead opponents, and I will
We
actually.
may lose characters.
So,
Well, I mean, I don't think any of you are really missing out on that, considering I won't name names, but some of you have been considering making new characters anyway. Seville.
Lucia's always making new characters.
Oh, Lucia's an exception. She has.
Lucia has
over
plenty
40.
for us to choose from.
Lucia, how many backup characters are in that folder of yours? Last we checked was
depends
like 40.
which game.
Yes.
Probably around 40.
Yeah. Lucia has no
I
strict
have
attack
a
movements.
problem with making characters. Once I get an idea, I'm like, oh, I'll see what it looks like on the paper, and there it is.
Lucia,
You don't
When
play
it's
it.
time to play a
Lucia.
new character, she usually makes a new one.
Oh, thank you for the hydrate,
think-
bunny.
I think we need an intervention.
But anywho. That is all for today's session.
Well, I suppose, if Seville won't say anything, she will look to him and say, "It has been fun to antagonize you. I do not wish to actually incur your wrath or provoke you by doing something actually pretty bad. Sure, me and my familiar may have accidentally pulled it a little too far, but we have learned from that at least. And you may end up dying in this undead fight, and if so, I want it to be known that I don't see you as an enemy, and I am sorry if I did push it too far."
Well,
Well,
One sense
did
mode,
push it
this
too
might be
far.
an imposter.
but you're not entirely bad, I guess. Still, if you ever do turn, don't worry. I'll be there to put you down.
I'm counting on it. Though just don't let your gun jam again, huh?
That's
She
all.
sticks out her tongue at that one.
Hey, the cat girl fixed that problem.
Right. No, shit, you got something actually useful. Shit.
we
That
can
thing
fix
just...
that.
What?
Yeah, but,
Immediately hits gun with shatter. Fuck!
Don't worry, it takes
Dampen
Seville
powder.
forever to do anything.
Well, damp and powder, he goes to fire the thing, it just misfires anyway. Ah, damn it.
It shoots water. It's just a fucking super
Turn,
soaker.
literally polymorph any object you turn into a squirt gun. Wait, oh, what are you gonna do now?
Towards you.
He fills it with holy water.
Oh, shit, I guess. Well, no, I'm a native outsider. I guess
Well,
holy
at
water
least he can
doesn't do
fight
anything.
the undead.
Oh, no, yeah, it'd be great against the undead, though. Getting super soakers full of holy water? Fuck yeah. There's nothing like using flamethrower, but instead of actually filling it with, like, napalm or anything, filling it with holy water and just spraying the undead.
What was your water-bending bard?
Calamity.
Water singer.
Yeah,
Calamity, yeah.
Chachalique, aka Calamity for short.
I love you waterbending the holy water.
Literally
You
using
probably
the
do.
hydraulic maneuvers and shoving holy water out of an urn into undead's faces to bull rush them and blind them and burn them at the same time.
2d4 ain't too much, but when you combine it with a free blind effect, I mean, just
And then the rest of your team ganks the poor thing that you just blinded, like the giant boss spider that I splashed water in the face of and then got kicked in the its thorax 27 times so it couldn't see. We beat it like a poor child.
Not the mouse.
That wasn't a boss fight. It was a child getting its ass kicked. Because Dev's like, oh shit, it's blind. Oh shit, it's now getting walloped on with no AC because it's fat.
I told you not to take my cigarettes to show and tell.
Aching my fucking head.
Use a flamethrower with holy water. Just get a priest to bless the napalm. Well,
Hey, holy fire.
yes, holy fire.
Where's the Diablo 2 paladin when you need them?
It's illegal to bless napalm.
Lucy.
Is that within religion?
Yeah, what's up?
How much was it, like, per shot with that flamethrower you made?
Base
Yes.
costs like over 1,000 gold per use, I think.
yes, because you decided to.
I
use
always
the,
went. I always went maximum on the amount of like liquid put into it to fire because I
Yeah,
made it.
you-
I made it 3 chambers so I could fire 3 vials at once.
Yes, and then you had the greater improved alchemist fires that do 3d6 rather than 1d6.
Yeah.
So effectively, it dealt 9d6 fire damage, as it would use 3 of those. And considering the greater improved alchemist fires cost like 500 each, it was well over 1,500 some odd. Or
Yeah,
not well over.
it
About
was-
1,500 some odd
It was
per shot.
pissing away money, but god damn if I couldn't melt a 15-foot cone in front of me.
I mean, it dealt 9d6 fire damage with a DC 21 or catch alchemical fire and burn 3d6 every round.
It was literal napalm.
It was.
Magical napalm for the win. I was roasting Drow.
Good times.
Wow, why would you roast drow?
Why
Because
wouldn't you?
it's funny. The flame in the dark immediately blinds them, and then they feel the pain.
What?
Ha ha ha! Fire go
There's
burr.
something on your face. It was pain.
There was some kind of arrows I saw earlier that they I think
Split.
they both burn people and count as sun rods for like a turn or two,
Eh.
like a round or two, like wherever they hit.
There was that splintering one that had the holy water vial in it. That one looked pretty fun.
No, those are 2 separate ones.
Yeah, but
that's
I
the,
remember that one at least.
The rain arrows are the
the rain,
like holy
that's it.
water stuffed ones, and
Nice.
the splintering ones or splitting or whatever the fuck are the ones that hit 3 people.
Oh yeah, I need a bunch of those for Racket in the other campaign because
Yeah.
goddamn, I'll be able to just quickly start dropping groups of people with that if I can get the splits off.
You know,
Yeah.
Cause she has good hit rate. I just need to roll good enough, you know.
I mean, Racket.
Just the fact
Now,
that it uses,
if
like,
it's
the roll
Vala,
of the
on
first
the other
arrow,
hand,
Boo.
like, or not like, this the fact that it uses like, you basically just roll 3 separate arrows, like
Pretty
from
much.
the same weapon.
From the same attack roll too. So if you hit that attack roll, you're nailing all 3 if they're all like the same AC values.
So like, if your shit's enchanted and whatever, like, you know, the split bolts do the same as the original bolt.
Yep. It is nuts. Basically doing triple damage just for 1 arrow. But it costs like what? 200, 300 an arrow? It ain't cheap.
But we need to kill something.
Oh yeah,
Andy,
we need to kill a
you
group.
said you wanted to tell me something.
I just need to talk to you sometime over the next week.
No,
It's nothing major.
No.
Yeah.
And I'm assuming Doc wants his to be private between you and him, so that you can be like,
Yeah.
ooh,
If you
giggles.
want to do something, I can
Yeah.
join GM Whisper.
Actually,
Well,
Dev,
Doc
I
needs
can
to
just
end the screen
I could
first
just
before-
DM it to you.
Oh,
Hey,
Oh, good.
by the way, anything Kiki wants to get off their chest before we start our whole planning and all that too? Because once we get into this, like, we're not gonna have the time to like give goodbyes if we end up in the fight with the undead and actually one of us going down.
Well, I was also going to say, that would be the best time to seamlessly introduce your character as if you got your characters, or your next character if you want to replace him now. Because basically, there won't be a whole lot of time for casual chit chat up until
Who are
you know,
Who are you speaking to? Me?
everyone.
Anyone who
Okay.
wants to swap out a character right now,
Because
now is
Yeah, no,
the
that,
essential
that's
time
basically
before
what I
a
was going to
war.
talk to you about, Dev.
So
Yeah.
that's why Himiko's so standoffish. He's not even gonna be playing her anymore.
I mean, I don't know if you realize, but since the shaving, there has been no muttering. I know that the possession's not there anymore, but there had been no muttering.
Remember, she only mutters when she is disgruntled with quote unquote friends.
Well, she's the one who burned her bridges, so.
No,
But
I get that. I'm just saying, like, she is planning on leaving the party.
But yeah, that would be the
Okay,
the
but
time
we're
to-
keeping the kid.
Oh, what, Yogi?
We're keeping the kid. He's our friend. Yo,
Yogi's our piece of transportation.
you can't take our baby away. We have we have shared custody.
You know.
We have grown to love the floof that is Yogi.
but yeah.
Some of us, at least. I know Kiki likes Yogi. I know Seville's is okay with Yogi, and it's like Yogi's soft and floofy and can murder a bitch. So I like Yogi.
But yeah, if you guys want to, introduce your new characters, I could say they're part of this commie team or whatever.
and then the other characters can just go be a part of a different team for something.
Yeah, pretty much. I mean, you could join up with. Yeah.
When and if your characters die, your next replacements, you could just say you meet up with another raiding group, and they're part of that, so they join yours. That's fine. But in terms of story elements, the main quest is here, and it'll be difficult to do other side story
We're
stuff.
basically gonna be locked into this one as we start it.
I can't even
This
think
is
of
the
really side
Fallout
story.
New Vegas. Hey,
Listen.
before you take on the main quest, is there any last business you wish to do
You know.
before?
Come back
Gee.
3 years later. Okay, I'm ready to go.
I'm level 99. They're level 12. Fight me, nerd.
Anywho, what I was also gonna say is, excuse me, if there's actually no, that was basically it.
Yeah.
Also, last chance to buy anything. I'll say that this group also would allow trade or other menial things. So yeah, you can spend your money because I'll guarantee you're not gonna find much elsewhere. I mean, I might humor you guys with a fortune
Dr.
caravan.
Tokyo at the rate of 18 people. Oh shoot, where did you come from? Never heard of you before. How you doing, Tokyo and friends? Oh man, interesting new, streamer. I've never heard of him before.
Yeah.
Thank you for the shout out.
Okay, I'm only gonna draw one card. Watch.
Swiggity
Shit.
swaggity.
Shit.
Oh no.
Shit. Shit.
Oh god.
Vitus, thank you for the follow and welcome to the Demon Uprising that may or may not happen. Clash as well. Thank you for the follow and welcome to the Demon Uprising that may or may not happen.
It's
Oh
gonna
my
happen.
god, Doc is dying of laughter over there in the video.
He said he was gonna
There's a
draw
little bit more
one
than
card.
one card.
He drew like 31.
Don't worry, guys, I got this. It's only gonna be 30 cards.
Yeah, we need to play Uno again because I distinctly remember the one time I didn't have to draw 30, but I knew I had to draw over 20 cards.
I have the what is it? The
Oh, no,
Uno. But I mean, we also technically have the board game online one.
Yeah.
So,
But yeah.
well, we could do sometime just a tabletop. It doesn't be on stream
Yeah,
even.
You know,
Yeah, well, you can just do that
at
off
some
stream, yeah.
point,
At some
at
point.
some point, I wanna.
It's
What's
been a
it?
while.
Well, I was also gonna say we haven't.
It's been a while since I banished you to the Shadow Realm with the Yu-Gi-Oh Uno deck.
I was gonna say the motherfucking Cards Against Humanity. We haven't done that forever.
Oh.
But hi, Raiders. Thank you for coming in. I know you were on Doc Stream, so you didn't miss anything that's going on here. It's the same thing. I'm just keeping my stream up a little bit longer until I find someone to raid. So, oh, that's what you did. You passed on to me, so I have to pass it on to someone else.
Yeah.
Now watch that be ending stream.
You know.
I said we'd boost you a little bit and right
Aw.
before you ended, and then double raidy basically.
I
But,
wonder if anyone's playing Pathfinder right now. I doubt it, but because it is pretty late. Oh shit! No, there is a group that's doing Edge of Legend,
Yeah,
a
it's
Pathfinder
Lucia
2
Crest.
homebrew.
Ew. I always love homebrew stuff because either it's trash and it's funny, or it's actually genuinely interesting, and I'm just gonna shamelessly steal it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, don't tell me it's any different for modules either.
You know.
Wasn't Feudal Nation
But
something
hi,
you
hi,
stole?
everyone.
Hello.
What hasn't Dev stole at this point?
Pats. Pats are always nice. I like pats. But
Yeah, the Fiat Nation campaign.
it's literally Dev's little sandbox of just here. I'm throwing everything all in one spot.
No, that's Free City.
Oh, Free
The
City,
Fiat
great.
Nation campaign I actually modeled after another YouTuber's by the name of Demonac and his campaign. Unfortunately, I was running it the same time he was, and then he took a hiatus, and I'm like, I don't know how the story goes now.
Hey, Adora. How's
And
it
then we
going?
just kind of did our
hello.
own thing. And then
Wing
the
it.
campaign ended. Yeah.
Insert gay panic here. But yeah. So I'm gonna send the raid along as well. Then we're gonna send it on off to other people who are playing Pathfinder. I have not
Quick,
played
start a
second
hype
edition.
train.
Why? But yeah. Nat 20 Productions official. They seem to be doing second edition. They've basically just got it so they're only showing cameras. They're not really showing the game itself. But who knows? You know.
Show us the dice rolls.
Yeah, I
I
don't.
want to know when I fuck you with 8 times 400 plus critical damage.
You Dev
I want you to
Dev
know I
loves
didn't
the
plan
blood.
that. I
Dev
want
Dev
you to
loves
know.
the blood. Oh god.
I want you to see when I roll like nothing but 15s and higher for the entire session.
Bye, Panic. That was a nice voice. Aw, thank you.
Yeah, so anytime we have a fucking combat encounter,
Yeah, I want to.
we all
want
roll
you to
shit
know.
and you can't roll anything
Yeah,
under
listen.
a fucking 15.
Listen, there are times when Dev has bad encounters. We ran into an encounter with giant scorpions where he couldn't land a single hit, and we treated them like children.
Rolls on a 5.
And my barbarian was like, "I'm making scorpion for dinner."
Oh, do you remember the dire crocodile fight? You just went up, grabbed their jaws, and ripped it off. I'm like, I have yet to roll anything more than 10.
So when you do a combat maneuver, you roll a nat 20 strength, and you just grab both of its jaws and start splitting it. I mean, what do you want? Anywho,
Actually,
I
you know
had
what?
fun. I
Now
hope
that
you
I've-
had fun. I'll see
Sorry.
you guys all next time.
Bye-bye.
Now that I think about it, our first encounter in
He's nuts.
Rue City didn't go too bad.